legend on the rise. He started small on Twitch, my friend, but now he's reached the skies with a steering wheel in hand. He's a racer, bold and true. From dawn to dusk, he drives so fast, cars both old and new. Matt Malone, he drives with fire. On the Twitch stream, he's on desire. With engines roaring, tires scream, he lives the full-time racer's dream. He left his 9-to-5 behind for a life upon the screen. With every turn and every lap, he's the fastest we've ever seen. His chat cheers loud, they're by his side through victory and defeat. With passion strong, he races on. In the driver's seat, he's complete. Matt Malone, he drives with fire. On the Twitch stream, he's our desire. Hates the concrete, loves the asphalt. With engines roaring, tires scream, he lives the full-time racer's dream. From muscle cars to GT3s, conquer every track. With lightning speed and skillful hands, there's no slowing down, no looking back. Now folks around the world tune in to watch him race each day. In the fast lane, he's found his place. Come rain or shine, come what may. So here's a toast to Matt Malone, our racer on the screen. May his engines never falter, may he live the racing dream. Matt Malone, he tries the fire on Twitch, he's our heart's desire. Hates the concrete, loves the asphalt. Racing fast without a halt. Engines roaring, tires scream. He's living out the racer's dream. So raise a glass and cheer him on as he speeds into the night. From Matt Malone, our racing star, will forever chase the light.
Uh-oh. Oh, is it Tuesday already? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, boy. Here we go with some toots and some farts. I'm Matt Malone. I stream iRacing. Hey. Hey, good to see you there. Hey, welcome. How are you? Stooby Stew. Thank you for the 4 months. Brad Boyce coming in with 3 months. You guys are incredible. Sluggers here. Blizzard Extreme. Ginger Ninja Racing. Davey DeGroot. Racing Sparky. Lee Mulliman. Simonot. Dank Schnack. DZ. Dutter Mikes. Matty Gwill. Daytona Dad's here. Mediocre Sim Racer. That should be the title of my stream. Okay. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome. Hi. Hey there. Hey, whoa there. Hey, how are you? Good to see you there. Hey, whoa there. Hey, we're doing eNASCAR tonight, so get your popcorn ready, boys. What's going on? Oh, we're doing a Mazda race. You know, started off good. Well, you're gonna see a lot of VIR, I would imagine. I bet Malone purchased something he doesn't need from Costco. Yeah, I'll have to share my thoughts about Costco.
Happy 1/3 of a year.
Oh, Schnack. Look at this guy. 1/3 of an entire year. Schnack, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Dynamic Dog is gifting a sub. Look at him go. He just gifted a sub to Backmarker DC. Incredible. Incredible. The IRL NASCAR race from Sunday? Yeah, I did. I hope no iRacers saw that. Yikes. Oy, oy. Good lord, do you see what he said? He's like, well, we had a really good car and it's been too long since I won a damn race, man. I had to make it happen. Should have been blushing. All right. Let's figure this out. How do you drive this car? Okay. Check. Okay. Switch to sequential. Good. And away we go. Good. Hey, Pirelli Condoms. Good to see you. His spotter said wreck 'em. Oh, I only saw what I saw. And I muted TV at the gym. How we doing today? We're doing good. We're doing great. Man. Can someone tell iRacing enough with the fog already? Jeez. David Browning, good to see you. Oh, you're doing this last night, Slugger? Nice, nice. Drew16, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the sweet whisper in my ear. 2010 Shelby. 2010 Shelby won the bets. He got paid. iRacing credits. Oh, I'm new here. Congrats, man. Yeah, we're going to reset the bets. Thanks for reminding me. Slugger got murdered in the Mustang. You see the clip? No. No. Doesn't everybody get their fair share of murders in a Mustang? It'd be a new soap opera. Murders in a Mustang. On the pace lap. Oh, no. Oh. Wait, is this it? Oh, there it goes. I thought I was in the session. A lot of VIR. Sports Car Challenge. Probably do that next. Oh! Gin it to win it.
4 months, baby.
You're
going the wrong way.
There's things that used to be part of my car that are no longer part of my car. Gin it to win it. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Good to see you. Is this VIR North only? Yeah, for Mazda, VIR North, the shorty. Hello, fishy. Yeah, I went to Costco today. I'll share my thoughts a little later. Not impressed. Ooh, I'm the number 5 car. Ooh, Franco's in here, guys. You guys know Franco. For those of you on the Patreon. Ah, what do you think, huh? Latest Patreon video, huh? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good, huh? Deezy! Oh, Objective Steve! Thanks for the 15 months. Deezy! I was waiting for the message.
Matt Malone is my favorite illicit item dealer.
Huh? Illicit item dealer. Hey. Not true. Deezy, thanks for the 6er, buddy. Todd, thanks for the YouTube sub. Mariano Von Tranny. Hello, good people of the MM congregation. Peace be with you. All right. Get ready for quali, you know. I always like to... when your qualification laps are the first thing you do, you know they're going to be quick. Ah, it's the best feeling in the world, PK. It's Matt Marone. Excuse me? Someone please ping me when the Costco conversation starts. Well, I hope you guys had a good weekend. you're in the Midwest, hope you enjoyed that weather. My goodness, the weather was absolutely spectacular. We did get a hot dog.
That's almost a year.
DT Fang. That's a tier 2 sub situation. DT Fang, thank you so much for the 15 months tier 2 sub. Jack it a little harder. Thank you, buddy. You saw Metallica at Soldier Field on Sunday. Wow. That's awesome, man. The track map of VIR North is a chubby mouse. Let's take a look. I kind of see it, yeah. I'm coming up the side of it. Yeah, the tail, yeah. That's a mouse that found my pantry. Eat for days. That's a mouse that found a pantry of someone who shops at Costco. Hey Malone, what has 4 letters, sometimes has 9, and never has 5? I don't know. The joke is in the joke somewhere. The answer is in the joke somewhere. I'm not gonna be subjected to your riddles. Okay? Oh, what? Is that the answer? Yeah, real clever. This is a riddle-free stream, okay? If you're caught asking a riddle in the chat, you will be banned. Hey, good to see you, Mike 4.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I'd rather talk politics than riddles.
It's not a riddle, it's a statement, Malone. Notice the lack of a question mark.
Okay. Mach 4! Thank you for the 16, buddy. I also don't talk about semantics. And I'm not even sure if I used that word correctly in the correct context. But I think I did. We'll pretend I did. I like to use lots of exclamation points. Those are fun. Punctuation? Not a big fan. Anti-semantic? I'm an anti-dentite. I think the fog is causing lack of grip.
One more lap.
Why can't I get the car slowed down? That's a riddle. So IMSA's at Le Mans. That's a no-go for me. Oh yeah, really good corner in here. Wow, why don't we just start dead last? Have you seen my safety rating? It can't afford for me to be starting last. GT3's at Road America. Falcon is at VIR. PCC's at Long Beach. Come on with it now. Be a good week. Nah, I don't particularly like Le Mans, no. I don't like it. You know why I don't like it? Because I suck at it. I don't know. We may do one race there just for fun this week. At some point. Le Mans a real snoozer. Great lap in there, Matt.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
I'm going to my first NASCAR race at Michigan this weekend. Ah, dude, that's awesome, man. Are you gonna get good seats? Now, that's an actual oval, so you should be actually be able to see the race. That's awesome, man. We'll enjoy that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, this makes sense. All right. What? This race? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was the USBs for a non-Ace-Attack rim still will glitch like that, but it's never really happened when I'm racing. I don't know why. I've put all the I have to look into power settings for USB, but I've gone through all my USB stuff. And thought I fixed it all. There was a Windows update recently. Ethan Cook, good to see you. Esteban, welcome. All right. Oh, dang it. I got to reset. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I didn't reset the bets. It might be screwed up. Let me see. Yeah. All right. So it's this race doesn't count for anything. This race doesn't count for anything. We'll have to reset it again. Oh, well, I screwed that up. Sorry. All the monies. I know. Bet fail all. Wow. It's a free race. Free race. All right, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Go! Well, you can still bet. It just doesn't matter. I'm going to reset it next after the race. Here we go. Good old Mazdi. Hey, J-Tight. Thanks, man.
There's an incident ahead, left side. You got a slow car on the left. Keep to the right. Car on your left. Two wide. Go right. You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side.
3 wide.
2 wide. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Hey, don't hit me. Cold tires. Yeah, he ran into me. And... Whoa, slow down.
All right.
All right, top 5. You know, on these foggy mornings at VIR, you gotta be careful. I didn't even do anything special. I just, everyone else just decided, they're like, you know what, turn 1, that's enough. I'm done. Hey, Scotty.
You're in 5th.
Yeah. All right, we're in the points. Got 3X though. Microwavable bacon? I guess I can't judge that considering I microwave my eggs. Man, I can't believe how slow this is driving. All the lifting, extra lifting. Just no grip. I am in a very high stress situation. Please, no distractions. This is the fastest car iRacing has. I'm traveling at breakneck speeds. Asphalt Schneider. Thank you, buddy. 3 laps, the race will be over. Yeah, I gotta catch up.
Just keep hitting your mark.
Okay, spotter. A lot of shifting into turn 1. Oh, nice, Monto. Use the affiliate link too. Otherwise, they overcharge you. No, just kidding. Oh, the leader's gonna run away. Okay. How do we navigate this? The leader stole your purse? He did you a favor. Watch out for rear end collisions. Oh, okay.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. You've got the fastest lap. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Tried the over-under into 1. Didn't feel confident to just stick to the outside and pinch him hard. It can be dangerous.
Come on.
Cone's lives matter. No, they don't. I was like, man, I'm catching up to him pretty fast here. I'm like, oh, because I'm offline.
Five to go. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
Yeah. 8X. Fuck. But I stayed pretty far right there. That's a tough spot to be in. Hopefully his family doesn't disown him. Not because of my issues.
Gary, if you get close on the I'm not fast enough for my first race, you'll pull me along.
Once you activate spotter, anything goes. Yeah. We're really testing the safety rating of the game. These guys better stay ahead of me or they're next. Need these guys to go 2x2 here. Battle, turn 1. Well, I don't know, Scotty. If I get another 4X, that could be trouble. Sedona, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing my ambassadorship role, you know, testing the SR.
The leader is running 35.54.
You heel toe the MX-5? No, it's sequential, so you don't need to clutch it all. No clutch, 2 pedals, 2 feet, 2 arms. Two brain cells. Hey, Hoodie, how you doing? Two eyeballs facing each other.
Two more, let's go.
I wouldn't buy a Mazda in real life. They're too small. You get run over. People can't see you. Coming up to white. Canadian Gamer, good to see you. Everything's all good, brother.
Stay smooth.
I don't remember the last time I went golfing. Last weekend? Not this weekend, but last weekend.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Still there.
Rango!
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Hey! Ah.
No me dejaste espacio, Oscar, lo sabes. Lo sabes bien.
Almost forgot they.
Me diste por adentro, cuando yo estaba en mi auto adentro, comenzaste a cerrarme poco a poco hasta llegar al pasto. Frené en el pasto, obviamente fui para todos lados. Lo sabes bien.
Car on your left.
Oh!
Still there, hold your line.
Third.
All right,
What shifter do I
check the
have?
flag.
The Sim Magic
Nice run.
DS8X.
Solid work.
Nice effort, thank you. Yeah. Iron Tequila, hello there. Would I race a Mazda Cup on an IRL, a real one? No, probably not. If I was a Call of Duty streamer, would I want to go to war? No, it's a little different. Third place, pretty good. Oh man, I'm almost gonna miss Falcon. Oh. Where is it? Oh, I'm gonna lose 90 people. That's hello. Hold on.
What up, Matt and chat?
What would be a good car for this? I was thinking in my head either McLaren or Porsche. I'm gonna try the Porsche first race. Okay. Hey, Tekinator, thank you so much for being a YouTube member for 3 months. Really appreciate that. Jeff! Schnackle! Schnack! YouTube member, 3 months. Sammy, thanks for the 19. You guys are the best. What would I do without you? Oh, it's my fault. He already disconnected. This is on me. That's on me, 100%. I mean, I know there's some net code, but I'm turning in way too much. Yeah, no, that's on me all day. That's on me all day. I mean, even without the net code. No, I gotta reset the bets again, because I forgot to reset the bets. And then, the race started, and people were betting, and then I reset the bets. So some people, so yeah, it screwed everything up. So I had to, so I gotta reset them again. I only lost 0.11 safety rating, but I gained 55 iRating. No AMS tonight. We're doing NASCAR. Yep. It's not that I'm missing AMS to do the NASCAR race. There is no AMS tonight. It was never on the schedule. I had to double check. I was like, what? Broadcaster's vacation. Yeah, let me reset the bets now so we know. No, Matty Gwill, son of a gun. All right, for real now. Hey, Rissy, good to see you. How many Mustangs does PCC split at? How many maximum? I don't know. I've seen up to like 8 or 9, I want to say. Who let them have vacation? Well, fine. I don't make the schedule for AMS, and I'm only missing one AMS race because of the eNASCAR series, and that was just an executive decision that I made because it was it's the final NASCAR race of the season. So that's when we find out who wins $100,000, which is crazy. And the track for AMS that week is piss poor. So I figured, well, let's do it. Do I know Hecky360? Not personally, but yeah, I know him. We've raced before. He's another streamer. Really funny guy. Awesome dude. Yeah. Really cool guy. Killing it over. There's no setup for this? What the fuck? Oh, here it is. No, I never did see if Race Labs added that option. Okay. Eight Mustangs, wow. Alright, it's been a while since I drove this thing. Feels like it. There will no longer be the Mustang as part of PCC starting next season. Instead, it's going to be replaced by the current future legacy BMW GT4. I've heard people say the Mustang is being replaced by GT4. That is not true. That would suggest to me that you could pick any GT4 car, but it's just the BMW GT4. Start of next season, it becomes legacy. But it's still going to be involved in an actual... which is crazy to me. Yeah, I made a video on it. You get free car. Check out my latest video, guys. It's not clickbait when you get the payoff in under 3 minutes. It's kind of clickbait. Oh, good old Costco. Son of a gun. They got me good. I've been hoodwinked, guys. So my friends have been going to Costco for years. We never went. We got a $50 gift card 4 years ago by Samantha's sister to Costco. And we just held on to it because we're like, well, we're waiting to get involved into this exclusive membership. Could you put in a good word for us? But apparently you can just sign up. But it costs you money, dude. I think I got hoodwinked, man. I don't know, dude. So I had to pay $120. I had to get my picture taken just so I could walk around. Well, I guess I could walk around the store, but in order to buy anything there, you have to be a member. They charged me $400 for a members only jacket. They measured me for it. That shows up in 3 to 6 weeks. Like, I'm like, dude, I don't want the members only jacket. They're like, you must. I'm like, geez. Just kidding. But it was $120. But you get 2% cash back. But that money comes to your house in a paper check like every quarter? Sounds like a scam. And then, so I'm like, all right. Because I'm thinking, well, you know, I'm going to be buying, you know, I'm going to get some sweet deals on a buy one, get one grand piano, you know? No. And, no, I may refund. I don't know what I'm going to do. So me and Ellie are there. We're walking around. And I'm like all confused, dude. I can't pick anything out. I'm like, well, what am I even looking at? There's like, I'm like a real big sucker for like advertising, and there's like no advertising. I'm like, I got to get like really close to this product to even know what I'm shopping for. What's happening? But it's literally, it's almost like the, you know, the extra large, like the big world from Mario Brothers, where everything's big. That's literally all it is. Just like, it's all the same products as a regular grocery store. It's just that everything's big, and then it's in a 2-pack. So like, imagine a normal jar of peanut butter. Okay, we'll double it and then put it in a pack of 2, and that's what you get. And it's like, I guess cheaper. I don't know if it's cheap or not. I'm the worst with prices. I have no idea. But when I got home and I was showing Samantha all the stuff I got, I got a couple of raised eyebrows. She's like, oh, that is a good price. I'm like, okay. It was in the store. I was really just guessing. I didn't buy anything cold because the store is pretty far away from me. But I do like the idea of like you can't go in there and buy one tube of toothpaste. It's like a 5-pack. But for a very cheap price for like a 5-pack, you know? Ah, shit. So like, there's that, you know? But I can see with like big families and stuff how that makes sense. Got a really nice price on some drying mats. Yeah, Sam's Club and Costco are very similar, yeah. But $120, that's not like a one-time fee. That's per year, just to be a member of this exclusive club. So I'm not really sure if it's gonna work out for us or not. I guess we'll try it for a year. I mean, there's another Costco that's about the same distance away from us in the other direction. And it's west, away from the city. And Samantha said, you went to the one to the east of us, which is closer to the city. You need to go to the one further away from the city to see, because prices tend to go down the further away from you get from the city, even if it's just marginally. Maybe I'll try that next time. And it's a newer, much newer one. The one I went to is an older one. But we'll see, man. I don't know. You can return literally anything to Costco. But I mean, I did get 1,750 Q-tips for like $8, and I'll go through that in like 3 weeks. No. So I bought a bunch of toothpaste. I like to stock up on toiletries and stuff that is super shelf stable, you know? I have a problem with that. I like to stock up on that stuff. And, but I didn't go crazy, you know. Let's see, I bought 8 kitchen dish towels for like $7, dude. But everything seems like a little bit low quality. Don't use Q-tips for your ears. You can't tell me what to do, Jackman. I've been using Q-tips in my ears for as long as I can remember. What? Hey, skeptical. Huh? I have one of those, I bought this thing. It's super cool. I got it on Amazon for like, I got it on Amazon for like 14.
Oh, you started in the pit lane on VIR?
$14 or something, and it's a little device, no bigger than a Sharpie, thinner than a Sharpie, and it's got a camera on it, and a light, and this little thing, and you hook it up to your phone, and it's literally a camera for your ears, dude. I can't believe the technology. So we all had a turn. This is like a Christmas ago or something. And we all had it, because Samantha always accused me of like, oh, you use Q-tips, your ears are probably all clogged up, you know? And I'm like, no, they're not. And I found this thing online, and I'm like, I'll prove it to you. $14, can't go wrong. I'm like, this thing ain't gonna work. Dude, this thing works perfect, man. Anyway, you can shove it in your ear, and you get like a beautiful HD image of inside your ear, you know? And I shoved it all the way into my ear canal. What is it called? Ear canal? Dude, it's crazy. First of all, it was all perfectly clean, by the way. And you can see your eardrum. And you can even see the bones behind the eardrum. Because the eardrum is see-through. Dude, it's crazy awesome. I couldn't believe it. And then we looked in Samantha's ear. She doesn't use Q-tips, and she had a bunch of wax in there. So, you know. Ha, Scotty. Yeah. You can use Q-tips if you want. Case closed. Yeah. My ears were not clogged at all. They were perfectly clean, like super clean. It's crazy though when you go in. Oh man, it was crazy. I felt like I passed like some science class on anatomy after I got done looking around. I'm like, wow. So that's what it looks like.
Up on the right side. Pit road is closed. Catch up, 31. Car.
Anyway, Costco, yeah, not impressed. I think it's overrated. I know that sometimes they have certain items, either they're seasonal or whatever. Like, I see it online all the time, and that's kind of why I went, because people be like, check out whatever I just saw at Costco. It's super cheap, you know? And some of the things are super cheap, and I think, I mean, toiletries alone might be worth the membership, to be honest. I don't know. But we'll see. Maybe... Oh, and it's like Aldi. If you've ever been to Aldi, they don't bag your groceries. Like, this place, man, I was waiting. I'm like, I don't see anyone with bags or anything. First of all, everything you buy in the store is so big, it wouldn't fit in a normal plastic bag. There was literally, you could buy one AA battery. It's in packaging like this big. Now, you know, like those watch batteries. There's like a dozen watch batteries, but they put it in packaging that's absolutely massive, you know, to combat theft, I would assume. But nothing in that store will fit in your pocket. That's for sure. There is nothing in that store you can buy that'll fit in your pocket. But, no AMS today. But yeah, I gotta go with Samantha, so she can see it firsthand. She didn't want to go. I'm like, all right, I'll go, and I'll take Ellie, give you a little break, you know. GB paid! Green Bay Packer, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the 3 months. SG Smalls, appreciate the 1 full year. Why pay for the executive membership? I was just kidding about all that. No, it was $120. I could have bought the gold membership, which is $60 a year. But he said that if you spend so much money, you get that 60 back. Like I said, he threw some math at me real quick, and because I get 2% back. So today I spent like $200. So what's 2% of that? $2? Oh, I got hoodwinked. But he said that I can. He said that I can cancel the membership and get a $60 refund of the executive membership to put me at gold, basically, if I don't want to do it at any time during the year, apparently. Or probably before you would get your first credit check, or your first paper check in the mail, the rebate mail deal. Oh, $4. I know math. You can tell how I got hoodwinked. All right, here we go. Just a practice race here, guys. Oh my gosh, there's no gap. We're all dead. If you spend over 1,000, you get it back. Yeah, something like that. But we did get the hot dog. We had the whole experience, really. We got the hot dog. Me and Ellie shared the hot dog. That was good.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Still
There's a lot of
Hold the
Porsches.
line. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car stopped ahead. Right side. Car stopped ahead. Stay on the left. Go right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
I thought I stayed far enough left.
Full start.
We got damage on the front end. Got damage on the right side.
Okay, not too bad. No wheel damage. We'll be fine. Long race. Yeah, like I said, that's a tough area right there. I thought I was kind of clear, and I still gave him room, even though I was kind of clear. I think he just bowed out and tapped me. Also, that's probably, I mean, we saw netcode in that area in the Mazda race. It's a high netcode area because you're changing direction a lot. That doesn't help. Missing out on Costco gas. Yeah, he tried to sell me on the credit card thing. You get 4% cash back on gas, but I'm like, well, I live so far away. It's not going to do me any good, and I am not signing up for a credit card. Tried to sell me on getting a credit card. I'm like, nope. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, it's like a good 35 minutes away. Giving excuses to your murderer? Yeah. Let him off the hook. We're catching somebody. I was making moves too, man. Saw a guy at Costco, he was buying a 65-inch TV on a whim, probably. On either, buy one, get one. Yeah. One TV under each arm. Yeah, he's like Quirk in there buying triples, man. Bilbo, what's up, man? D-Vast, thanks for the 16, buddy. Yeah, it was a nice little trip to Costco today. You know, I had a really exciting day. Go to Costco. Slowing down in time for that one. Not really used to driving such a fast car on this track. Usually just Mazdas. And Mustang, really. What it feels like. Did you get a chicken bake? No, I don't know what that is. Oh, there was this huge, you know, chicka popcorn? The kettle corn? Chicka boom popcorn? Dude, they had this massive freaking bag. Huge bag. Bigger than Ellie, almost. And it ended up being like $2.50. That was cheap. I should have bought like 7 bags. Now even I knew that was cheap.
The car in C1 just set the fastest lap. 54.379.
Ooh, a calzone.
Still there.
The cheapest ice?
Lap of the session.
Yeah, I would never buy ice from Costco. It'd melt by the time I got home. That's why I didn't buy any frozen food or... You'd have to, like, I don't know. I'd have to bring, like, a cooler with me in the van if I bought anything cold. Which is definitely possible. Oh, no. Up.
Looks like your car is towed. You'll need to tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come
I don't think I have a front right tire.
Required repairs are 11 minutes 46 seconds. Optional repairs are 11 minutes 32 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
Shit. It's not good because I'm sitting at 1.43 safety rating. I did 4 laps and got 8x. It's not good. Let's see what happened here. Why is my paint not showing up?
Come on, man.
I don't know, just a racing incident, I guess. Guess I'm cutting in pretty hard here. Yeah, just an incident. Oh, that caused this. Man. He said it was going to take 11 minutes to fix. Let's see. I may have to stick it out to salvage. I did 4 laps. I didn't even do 4 laps. I did like 3.5 laps with 8x. That's not good. Oh my god. Well, hopefully the algorithm will help us. Man, we're getting through races pretty fast here today. 11 required and 11 optional, yeah. Now we got GT3 at Road America. I have no practice. When is there... I want to do a Michigan race before we do the NASCAR thing. When's that? Here it is. It starts in 2 minutes. All right. Switching over to oval. Oy! Oy! So we're gonna do a watch along tonight for the eNASCAR Coca-Cola series. We're in the playoffs. The series is in the playoffs. We're doing a watch along where we literally just watch it. That starts in like an hour and a half, so we got plenty of time, but I always like to try it first so we know what it's like when we watch the pros, you know? Let's get ready for that. Yeah, I guess it was perfect timing, man. I'm just really worried that I I think I'll be fine. I'm sitting at 1.43 safety rating. I had 8x in about 3 laps. I don't remember how many incident points I got during quali. But I don't think it was much. I think it was just lollygagging around. I know I got 1. There's no way I'm going to lose 0.43 safety rating from that. You know? But I think we'll be okay. I really do. Well, I thought about
it. How did we get here less than 3?
Hey, Mr. Jughead. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I thought about doing GT3 just for the safety rating, but... better to do that if you actually have some pace, and I had 0 practice. That's right, Scotty Banks. No! Which golf game have you been playing? EA Sports PGA Tour or PGA Tour 2K23? The latter. The 2K23, way better. I bought EA Sports PGA. I don't know if some of you were here when I did that, but it was a complete nightmare. And so I got refunded the money. I'm like, this game sucks. I couldn't even get going. EA Sports PGA is to golf games as ACC is to sim racing games. Can't even get on track. Can't even get started. Menu simulator. You're deep into the settings. It's a complete disaster. Be right back. Hey guys, Matt Malone here. Now, we are about to do an oval race. This is a type of race where we drive around in circles until the checkered flag comes out. Now, there's a couple things you got to keep in mind when it comes to Matt Malone doing oval races, okay? Something you're going to hear a lot about is right front tire. Now, you at home watching don't need to worry about the right front tire. That's my job. So I'm going to unload some of that responsibility off of you guys. So you just sit back, relax, watch me burn the right front tire, and then also I'll be telling you as it's on fire how I'm saving the right front tire. So it's an oval race. May I remind you that I'm a 2-time Daytona 500 winner and most recently a Coke 600 winner. So I know all about how to save tires. There's no need to provide me with your opinion on how to save tires. I can save tires on the high line. I can save tires on the low line. I can save tires while riding the wall, in the middle, in the pits, okay? I am a true professional when it comes to oval racing, so don't you worry about a thing. I got you covered. It's gonna be a great race. And so yeah, thank you for your support and thanks for watching and enjoy. Talk about continuity. Who needs them? Oh, man. Johnny iFly, please. You know, they don't install back seats in these race cars. So we're here at Michigan. Does anybody have any tips? Angel of War DK, thanks for the 4 months, buddy. Just kidding. I don't need no tips. Kind of. Save tires? You don't say. Oh my gosh.
I fed some crows on the way to the store, through the park. I emptied the small bag of peanuts. And I really thought, maybe I should leave some for later? No small chance, and these smaller burbs here are hungry.
They're hungry too. Then I went to the store for like 20 minutes, went back through the park, and when I walked along the side, the biking trail separated the houses and streets from the park. This crow was hopping on a tree next to me. Coincidence? Then I walked further, and he hopped. Birds aren't real. 15 months for Moxman. Thank you so much. Ryan, thank you for the 4,
Love
buddy.
these Tuesday night streams for us 9 to 5ers.
Ah, I know. Thank you so much, Ryan. Oh, Jordan Worth is in here? Hey, Griff. Doing good, man. What the hell's going on today? Oh.
Your car has too much damage. We've
Issues.
got to fix it.
Well, if you work, remember when, you guys remember when stores, malls, places of business were only open from 9 to 5? I don't particularly remember it, but I heard that that's what happened back in the day. So if you worked the 9 to 5, how would you have time to go to a store if they're open 9 to 5? Now everything's open 24 hours. Catalogs. Thank you for your answer. I think that's what it is. Lunch breaks. Yeah.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
You're feeding birds Alka-Seltzer because you think they're government drones? Hey, more power to you. Yeah, the wife used to go to the store. That's true. The wife would stay home. That's true. Yeah, when one income could raise a family, 17 kids, a wife.
One more lap.
It's true. Source, good to see you. Just imagine. I'm using the top line. Fun. Those are the days where the money that you made from your job, you would put that in a savings account. Now, for you younger children out there, a savings account
Flag, check a flag.
is something that you put money into the bank, and then after a while, the money, the amount you have in there, it goes up with zero risk of losing it. And then when you wanted to retire, you would just live off that money. You didn't have to gamble it on the stock market. Amazing. What is savings? Savings is money left over at the end of each month that you didn't spend on your normal monthly expenses. It's a surplus of money. That's what savings is. Now, I know there's no such thing as that
A good
anymore.
one.
Say what now? Source B, thank you for the 1 full year, my friend. What a good joke. Haha, very funny. Who the F is Pension? Never met him. No. Savings. That's what they write about in history books. There is no such thing anymore. Oh, man. Grid. Ready? Yeah, I know, Pirelli. It's...
The estimated strength of field is...
That's what happens when you go off the gold standard. Okay. It's inevitable.
A lot of opportunities today. Head
Any
down.
tips on what to do if there is a lot of month left at the end of the money? Oh, man, that's a good one. Just wait till February. February is everyone's favorite month. What good is my money doing in a savings account when it could be boosting
Appreciate
corporate
everybody showing up here
profits?
to the Michigan International Speedway. Hope everybody has a lot of fun.
I'm excited. I'm ready to have fun. Think of the shareholders. Well, it's just they flip-flopped everything on us. They told us that inflation was a good thing, and that's how you make money, but it's only for the people at the very top. We don't make shit.
Everyone's gridded. There are 2
They flip-flopped it.
for this race. Be smooth and have a good run.
Red Eye's got a new song. The old rope and choke. That's what we do in the bedroom. Oh, wait. But I need to buy some sim gear. What spotter do I use? Just the default iRacing one. Nematode!
It's been 14 months. Who's going to propose?
Oh, that's getting a little awkward. I'll take you out to a nice fancy restaurant. They're known for their McNuggets.
You'll be lining up on the inside.
And as you open the paper container to reveal your quarter pounder, there will be a ring. Nematode. Thank you, buddy. You ever see those videos of people proposing at McDonald's? It's like, oi. Hi, Matt and Chad. My Ace Attack gear came today. Let's go! It's freaking awesome. The Forte wheel is outstanding. Cannot use the Invicta due to gout in my right big toe. Oh, no. He's got the gout. Lay off that seafood, my friend.
All right.
Hey, that's exciting, though, man. You get it all hooked up, all dialed in. That's awesome, man. Yeah, the Forte base packs a punch. Where's the betting box? Oh, now you got to see it? Jeez, just believe me, it's there.
Going green.
All right, here we go.
Post car is off. Time to do your
I
job.
literally don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to follow the people in front of me.
Green flag, green flag.
We got a bunch of tryhards. I'm 3 wide. Oh, no.
Still there. Hold your line.
Holy crap, I'm the number 25
Clear.
car.
2 wide.
Just realized that.
Keep low. Keep low.
Wow, it's just kind of pick any lane, huh?
Stay low. There was a car on the high side. Stay low. Clear. Car outside. Stay low. There was a car on the high side. Clear high. Still there. Still there. Keep low. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Still there.
I think the high line is pretty quick, I bet.
Outside. outside, 2 wide.
Oh. Was I in the wrong gear the whole time?
Still there.
Not a shifting track, I wouldn't think.
Stay low.
Hey, FJR, man. Thank you, buddy. That's awesome. Thank you for using the affiliate link, my friend.
Stay low. Clear outside if you want it. Car
Whoa.
inside. Stay high, there's a car on the low side.
I want to use
Still
this
there,
high line.
inside.
Whoa, sorry, dude. That's my
Okay.
bad.
Still inside. Clear.
For honor,
The
for
car in
hope,
P13.
for
Just get
justice.
past the flag. 39.133. Car inside.
Hey Matt, I was that white M4 in your GT4 race. We both got smashed. Was awesome
Clear
being in a
inside.
lobby with you though. I just picked up the GT4 and got to 2K-er.
Oh, damn. Nice, dude. Yeah, in the back of the pack, those races can be a little tough. Caden Holland. What's up, man? It was a pleasure racing with you, too. Even though it didn't go so well. Congrats on 2K, my friend. We'll be racing more together, I'm sure. Any other streamers have Ace Tech affiliate codes? Ace Agali does. But I think he deleted it. Mine's the only one available. Just kidding. Am I gonna do any Le Mans this week? No, probably not. If at the most, maybe like one race just to check it out.
Outside. Still there. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Hold your line. Car outside. 2 wide. Clear outside if you want it. Inside.
Oh, they looking to wreck?
Stay high. Clear inside. That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader consider 39.16.
Oh. I was kind of trying to do their line, but
Car inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear inside.
that's a wall. It's all good. I'm passing people after hitting a wall. Gave me extra rotation.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Outside is clear. Inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear inside.
Go! Thank you, Ace Tech.
Still there at the bottom.
Watch it.
Keep high. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear. 2 wide. Clear.
That was a close one. iRace look fun. Much fun. Very wow. Such good. iRacing, very fun. Like NASCAR heat.
Car outside. Still there, hold your line.
Man, I hate...
Keep low.
We're dead.
You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Hold your line. Still there, still there. Outside, 2 wide. Stay low. Still there. Outside is clear. Car outside. Keep low. Still there, hold your line. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Still there, still there.
Woo!
Still hold. Still there. Clear outside, 2 wide. Clear. Inside. Still inside. Still there at bottom.
Slide jobbed right into me.
Wide. Right side, 2 wide. Keep high. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Keep high.
Oh, you son of a gun.
The leader
He's
is
pissed
running
at me?
39,
Good.
6, 1, 5. Still inside. Clear inside. Car outside.
See that move?
Still there.
Working out really good.
Outside is clear. Outside. Outside clear. Caution, yellow flag. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now.
Boo.
17 car.
Ah, man. See that move?
Passer.
Great move.
Car.
Shit. This thing gets a little loose, I tell you. Like ice. Doug is mad. Good. Getting his head. Yeah, we need a yellow.
Catch up, 17 car. Passer, 18 car. Letter, 17 car by. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
9 car, you're blinking bad.
I'm the number 25 car.
Catch up, 17 car. Pit road's open.
Oh, it's because I didn't adjust my brake bias. Hey, Sean. Good to see you, man. Doing good. And I was on the wrong dash page. That's why. Noob. How does my spider talk so much? There's always somebody around me. That's why. I don't know. I think you can change the chattiness of your spider. I forget where, though.
Pit box in, 10.
Yeah, that's right, Mighty Mouse. Yep, Ace Tech front
5,
mouse. Front mount.
3, 2, 1. Right here. All the
Perfect.
damage is repairable.
What damage? Ah! Yeah, start from the back. Get this fixed up. Is it hard to assemble? No, not at all. The base goes in there, and there's a couple buttons you can put in, and no, it's pretty straightforward. Yes, Ray Morgan, we're gonna do a NASCAR watch along later. How was Costco? Underwhelming.
Okay, go. You only have one tyre set remaining. They want you in single file. Past the 2 car.
Now that I've been to Costco, I can do the daily Costco challenge. Guessing the price of things. I wouldn't be very good at that.
One left to green.
Romer, good to see you.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Kuva. Thanks for the 23 months, my friend. It's funny you say that, Robert. Yes, did you get the churro donut bites? Dude, No, I didn't buy them, but my gosh, I almost did. I walked by them twice, and I'm like, oh man, they look good. I don't want 700 of them. I just want like 12, but they were pretty expensive. But no, I should have though. But yeah, I seen them there. No, there just is no AMS race tonight. It was never on the schedule due to a vacation for the broadcasters. Yeah, Robert. Yeah, good thing I didn't get them. Yeah, they didn't look very fancy. They were just churro bites, you know? They're like donut holes, but churros. And I'm like, ah. But yeah, I definitely thought about it.
About to go green. Stay focused.
How did AMS go last week? Oh, it was great.
Post car is off. Time to do your job.
Nah, it was a disaster. Here we go.
Green flag. Green flag. Car inside. Keep high. Clear inside. Car inside. Caution. Yellow flag. Line up. Single file. Closed. Pit road is closed. No damage. Car looks clean.
All right,
Car
no
looks
damage.
fine. No damage to report.
Hey, Hacken Bunster. What's up, man? Hey, Matt. I was the one spun. Let me try to actually read. Hey, Matt. I was the one spun you on the GT4 race. I tried to stick to the right, but could not slow down enough. Sorry, man. Love you. I looked at the replay. It's kind of a racing thing. I could have given more room. It's a really tough spot of the track. No harm. No worries, man. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, not a big deal. Next time, don't get anywhere near me. All right?
Catch up. 11.
Hey! Just kidding. I'm just kidding. No hard feelings. Yeah. Nah, it's not a biggie. Sorry for the boom there. He gave me a prime. Oh, I didn't see it. I don't see primes. Oh, Hockenbunster, thanks for the prime, man. Yeah, no, it was my fault. Yeah, I'll take 100% blame on that wreck there. That was my fault. I'm sorry for getting in the way. I'm so sorry. Sean, you gotta tell people, be like, oh man, you guys need to sign up to Patreon. Sign up to Patreon, see that last race, man. It was epic, right?
Next up, 11. Car.
Yeah, Zeke, no.
Closed. Pit road is closed.
I have to take blame more often? Well, I try to look at everything pretty objectively. Although, you know, when there's an incident on track and the guy instantly starts yelling at you and telling you how it's all your fault, that usually will give me a bias. Don't worry about them new tires. Two to green.
No damage. Car looks clean. No damage. Car looks clean.
So for the eNASCAR race tonight, they're going to be here at Michigan, and it's a very fast
Left up,
track.
11. Car by. You had the position when the yellow flag
Very
came
fast
out.
track. Looks like multiple lines will be good, though. Should be a pretty exciting race. Yeah, no AMS, no scheduled AMS race tonight.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the inside. Catch the 23 car.
Well, I don't think Casey's in it, right? Because it's playoffs. He didn't make the playoffs. I have no idea. Missed a couple weeks, so I don't know. Playoffs. Liquid death. Hey, Jake. No, it's actually fine.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
Nah, we were going pretty slow, yeah. I just tapped you a little bit, not a biggie. What's my favorite thing that's not American? Probably the Panama Canal. Or wait, do we own that? I think we sold it for $1. I forget. Do we own that? I don't think we own it. Pretty far south. We built it for the greater good of the world. Oh, okay. Well, if it's true that the U.S. does not own the Panama Canal, I'd go with that.
About to go green. Stay focused.
All right, here we go.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Oh, fake out. China
Green,
owns
green,
it.
green.
I still like it.
The leader consider caution.
Oh, they're
Three,
wrecking
point,
again!
1, 3, 6. Caution. Yellow flag.
Oh,
Line up,
did I get any
4, 5.
spots?
Pit road is closed. Let the
Panama owns
22
it.
car
You guys stop.
Yeah. On track? You want us to stop on track?
How did I get 2x for any of that? What? Everyone just keeps acting up
Yeah,
on
the
lead
U.S.
there.
had to finish what France started, of course.
Yeah, bro. Who's the leader, bro?
Pass the 18 car.
Blaming the
I didn't
leaders
cause
for
the
everyone
caution.
participating is certainly a choice.
He's joking.
My favorite thing that's not American. I don't know, name some things that are not American. Churros aren't American? Yeah, but I can get a churro in America though. Yeah, but we have all the food here. A lot of people are laughing at that. We have versions of all the food here. French fries, yes. Taco Bell? Maybe you need to clarify your question. Poutine? You get that at the bar at 2 a.m. Mount Panorama. There you go. That's a good one.
No, it wasn't Miles.
Statue of Liberty is my favorite thing that's not American. Yeah, it was built by the French. The only project they ever finished.
Road is closed.
Obama? Alright. Elon, yeah. The Kalishnikov. I'll say that. Amazing piece of machinery. Really fantastic. Bruno's! Thanks for the 3 months.
Woo-oo.
Quiz Daddy, thank you for the 3.
The Karma Sutra.
Was a gift from the French for betraying the English. Yes. Fried rice? I like me some fried rice. Kama Sutra. Ah, Karma Sutra. Godzilla. My favorite thing that isn't American is health care. I think you misunderstand. The America has literally the best health care in the entire world. I think what you're talking about is state-sponsored health insurance. I think that's what you're confusing it with.
Next time by, line up on the inside.
Have you been to an IKEA? Yeah, everything falls apart. That's true, Red Eye. More tigers are in captivity. Yay, you do ovals. I do ovals. I'm doing an oval right now. I'm doing all over the oval. Yeah, that's probably a better way to say it, Timothy. Many doo-doos were created this race. I had a couple.
Chinese for acquisition.
Jimmy Montana, thanks for the 4, buddy. Yeah, who's counting all these tigers? They counted them when they put Tiger King in jail. They just went to his place and they counted them. They're like, damn! But yeah, how do they count all the ones in the wild, see? You don't know. There's one very sneaky tiger out there that's never been counted. He's like, he's the best at hide and go seek. Carol Baskin. That bitch, Carol Baskin. You guys follow Tiger King on Twitter? You should. Hilarious, dude.
Green.
Go! That Tiger King cracks me up. Okay, the race is going. 10 laps to go.
Go high. Caution. Yellow flag.
Ah!
They want you in single file.
Woo!
Closed. Pit road is closed.
He's quite the character. He sure is.
Car by.
Come on, 20. Where are you? Probably wrecked. It's not fair that people that wreck get to start ahead of you. Do Class C plus oval series on road courses, i.e. trucks this week, have full course cautions like oval? No. So if you are, just because you're racing an oval car on a road track, all the rules are, and even license class is for road. So if it's true that the trucks are racing on a road course this week, that means you need your proper oval license to be eligible to register for the race. But once you're in the race, it actually goes towards your sports car iRating and safety rating. And no, there's no full course cautions on a road course, just like in a sports car race.
Pit road's open.
Yeah, you could literally, you could be a rookie road racer and be in there. No, Tiger King's still in jail. He's looking to still get pardoned. What do you guys think? Should they pardon Tiger King? I say yes. Only on certain conditions. Only if he gets a new Netflix documentary. I might as well get tires because I'm last anyway. You will be released from prison only if you are the star of a new reality show.
2, 1. Right here.
The only pardon I like is Dolly. Morally, no. For the memes, yes. I don't even know if it was a justified imprisonment. I mean,
That's it for tires. Make them last the rest of the race.
I don't know
Line
what
up,
exact
single
proof
file.
they had.
Next up, 14, car.
I've only just seen the show. That should have been a whole thing. You know how they like put on YouTube like live courtroom proceedings for like big time cases? That Tiger King thing should have been on YouTube. He killed baby tigers and buried them in mass graves. Yeah, no, but he got arrested and sentenced for hiring a hitman. Hey, Matt, you got minus 0.18 safety. Oh, thank goodness. I'm at 1.25 sports car. Okay. I don't know what they... Because sometimes, isn't it true that, okay, let's say he gets prosecuted for... He gets arrested and prosecuted for the crime of hiring a hitman to kill that bitch Carol Baskin. But then when they like, okay, so he's in prison, so then like, I don't know, are his like assets forfeited? Like, do the feds come into the property and like start looking under stones and stuff? So like, if that's the case, let's say they go to his property, basically raid his entire property, basically dig up dead baby tigers, and like then if he's already in prison, can they like bring up more charges and have like an additional court be like, hey, we found all these dead bodies in your property, like we want to charge you now with like, what would that be, harmed animals, or like there's something. Absolutely, yeah. I can't imagine why they wouldn't have if that was the case. But that one dude took over the property, so they can't just like, if you see, the law is very specific. You just can't go rooting around looking for stuff, right? If they got him on hiring a hitman, that's it. There's no reason why they would start digging holes in the property to look for something else, unless they had probable cause, which I'm sure if they watched every single minute of all the live streams he's ever done, I'm sure there'd be enough probable cause to get a warrant or something. But then that other guy took over, so he's not going to let the feds on the property, you know, right? Yeah, Fourth Amendment. Yeah, you can't just go rooting around.
Green.
Cruelty to animals, yeah.
The leader is running 43.116.
Oh, dude, dank, yeah, it's just crazy, all those people in that show. Absolutely insane.
Outside.
Like that woman that lost her arm, and she like loves tigers. Dude, the thing ripped your arm off. Oh my god.
Caution, yellow flag.
Come on, guys.
This isn't good. I can't get enough spots here.
Well, how do we start off so good? Like, did everyone just like remove their brains in the back half of the field, or what?
That's it. We're going single file next restart.
Yeah, it is interesting
Did
though.
choose
Like,
to go to the bottom.
and I totally agree that he's like
It's a very wide track.
pretty crazy, but it is weird that like
Yellow flag came out.
well,
Let up
no,
20
it's a bad, but
position when the yellow flag came out.
I'm trying. Like I could see some people. I wouldn't be these people. See, there's a different motive. I was gonna say like, well, there's a lot of farmers out there that raise all sorts of different animals, and you know they put them down for all sorts of different various reasons, or they die, or they're kept inhumanely. And a lot of like vegans and like anti-animal cruelty societies, like they want to shut a lot of these like factory farming. But I obviously know there's a huge difference between like factory farming and like what Tiger King was doing. I totally get
Farmer
it.
of
But
bests.
the cuteness of the animal should that be part of the equation? Or the rarity of the animal, I guess. But he's the one breeding them. You know? I don't know. But like if you kill a bunch of chickens, like no one seems to care, you know? Pravi gifted a sub to Carol Baskin. That bitch. Hey, Actrovision, good to see you, man. Farmer of breasts, yes. You probably need tires? Yeah, I'll go get some. But yeah, I understand that tigers are like a rare species, but like I said, if you have your own property and you're breeding them and you're caring for them, who's to say you can't just bury them in the backyard too? Yeah, I'm sure someone can make a case for that. But yeah. Yeah, you can kill all the bugs you want. But because tigers are nice and cute, it's like, oh no, it's like this big thing. It's like, well, I mean, I totally get it. I totally get it. Because also the farmer that's not growing, but breeding chickens is doing it because he's feeding the population, you know? There's a huge difference. They kill nearly all the male chicks. Yeah, stuff like that. There you go. Like, what the hell? But yeah, no, I could see how there could be a argument. I think people just get really mad because the tigers are cute. I wouldn't go anywhere near those damn tigers, dude. They'll rip your face off. I don't care if it's 1 month old tiger, dude. You see the claws on that thing? Tear me up. Big cat ownership should be illegal. The tigers probably would have gone extinct by now, though, maybe. They breed a lot of them.
You'll be lining up on the
yeah, I don't know. Probably not the best idea, because then they get out and kill everyone. No, they don't. Sometimes they get out. Dude, a full-grown tiger, like in the suburbs, could you imagine just roaming around? Yeah, Pook. Yeah, it's a huge difference, right? You know, cows are pretty cute. I just went to a fair and we saw cows and goats, sheep. They're super cute. But we went through and saw the chickens, and they're all in like a 1 foot by 1 foot cage, and there are just a bunch of them. It's like, I felt pretty bad. Like, man. Bulls are not so cute. Maybe they are. See the YouTube video where they charged the guy walking down the street with his cayman with a misdemeanor? I don't know what a cayman is. Chimps will rip your face off. Oh yeah, most animals will rip your face off. Yep, that's what they're good at. That's why I stay indoors. The cutest farm animal is a ribeye. All right. Cayman's a Porsche, yeah. A crocodile? Must have been in Florida.
Green. The car outside. Still there, hold your line. Keep low. Outside is clear. Car outside. Go low. Still there. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside, 2 wide. Outside clear. Car outside. Still there.
Woo! Should have downshifted.
2 left to go. 2 to go. Stay low.
How is there no caution for that?
The leader is running. 41.2.
Also, I love it when there's cars outside and my spot yells clear.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Still hold.
I did not plan on doing that.
No!
Jesus Christ.
Pit road is closed right now. Past the 26 car.
I should have just kept my foot in it and wrecked all of us.
18 car. This will be the last green white checkered caution
Dang
period.
it!
What caused that, Duncan?
Somebody done turn me, cause caution! Man, put the onus on them.
Well, shit, you're the one that served all this stuff, spinning off the 2 at lap 13.
I can't even blame it on one person anymore. Like, we've wrecked 5 times in the last
Joe's
20
had
laps.
it, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy. Where's the pace car, bro?
Joe's had it.
Next up, 21.
If you're up here, you know.
He's like, you know what? He's like, it's
Forgot.
all the lot of you. Joe's so disappointed. Be nice, he turns right.
The pit road is now open.
He's got a point. Oh, I know. Just his tone of voice was hilarious. I don't know. I feel like every time we're racing in this race, I'm 3 wide. Now there's no chance of me getting any spots back. Oh, it's not a wheel wrap. It's the actual rim.
Catch start, 27 car.
Somebody that famously had a chimp was killed by it. Well, yeah. I mean, look at what's his name. Who were the 2 guys that were magicians and they had white tigers? Not Barnum and Bailey. Freaking. Is this official? Yeah. Siegfried and Roy, yeah. Yeah. Siegfried and Roy. What it was. Which one got mauled? Was it Siegfried or Roy? I'm going with Roy. Roy was a real troublemaker. First one, then the other? They both got mauled? Even up the score. What? Eh? You laying down what I'm picking up? I don't know which one is Penn or Teller. I think Teller...
How good is a B-Fix if anyone did it?
Is the guy who doesn't talk. That's right, Cygnus. Alright, Dreadnought. Does Teller talk? Teller doesn't talk. That's easy to remember because it's like an oxymoron. Like, his name's Teller, but he ain't telling no tales anymore. Teller don't speak, but he can. Yes, he's able to. That's his whole shtick. Teller's name's very ironic, yes. Siegfried the Tiger to maul Roy. Too good not to repeat. Good to see you, Luke. Sick him! Sick him! Sandler was on Rogan. I'm sure he dressed up for the occasion. All right, come on, baby. This is the last GWC. This is it. This is it. This is the race. It could end in caution. The next flag ends it, basically, after green.
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. The car inside. Still there at the bottom. Still there at the bottom. You're up top, 3 wide. Still there. Right side, 2 wide. Still there. Clear.
Come on, get to the white, get to the white!
Last lap. Inside. Keep high. Stay high. Keep high. Clear inside.
Let it rock, baby!
The car inside. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Sorry.
Keep showing us the black flag.
No!
Drive through the pits without stopping. The car in C2. Just set
He's
past
crushing
the flag.
so much. Top 5 car on new tires keep past the
Checkered flag,
25th.
checkered flag.
Ridiculous.
Bring it back to the pits. We're
Oh,
going.
no!
Thanks, guys. Good finish. Not a good race, but a good finish.
Dang it. 21st? I thought he was going low. We're going to this. Why are you not on the apron by then? Why is he staying up so high? It's still my fault. My fault. He's fine. Straight to B
Yo,
license.
Aladdin, what are you doing there, bud?
Hey, what are you doing there, bud?
Number 9.
Oh, what a disaster. Better say sorry? Ah, he already left. Yeah, I make all sorts of friends in this game. I'll say sorry to him. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna formulate an apology. Sorry for coming down on you. There we go. What you get for driving a Mayo car? Those guys. The ringmaster is PCRs this week. All right, I'll do a Mazda race and then we'll get into the eNASCAR watch along. That'd be fun. You know? Here, back. Oh, whoops. Looks like that last race didn't go so well, so I'm here to provide a list of excuses on why it didn't go so well, okay? So I got them all written down here, so we're just going to go through some things here on why that last race was a complete disaster, okay? I see here jet lag. I had a little bit of jet lag, not a big deal, okay? I see a deep vein thrombosis, okay? This is a blood circulation issue that may have led to me not performing out there on track as well as I could have. Let's see here. No practice. Well, you know, that's pretty standard there. Wrong setup on the car. I must have misclicked, you know. It happens, you know. It happens here. Let's see here. Oh, I had my shoelaces tied wrong, you know. Instead of the old loop-de-loop, I went the under loop, and I got things all mixed up there. What else do we have on here? Oh, yeah. Chat was being very distracting. Now, that can lead to a performance issue out on the track here. What else here? Well, we got some other ones, but maybe I'll save them for another disastrous race that I'm sure will come up in the near future. Thank you so much for watching, and I'm sure we'll have a good race here eventually. All chat's fault, I guess. Howlin' Mad Murphy, watch, he's streaking. He's streaking. Here we go.
This is a song about the last month of streaming by a man known as Matt Malone. It has no meaning, just a bunch of things that happened on there. Don't take it too serious, but feel free to share. I always used Q-tips in his ears. Canal stayed clear for years. Samantha wasn't so lucky though. Waxing hers, the special camera showed. Told us that collabs don't matter. You can squash them and make them flatter. Chad said he got lucky with a sand. The luck's got nothing to do with it, friend. Some of these drivers are dumber than a second coat of paint. I can't take much more, I think I'm gonna faint. Then I trap my finger in my wheel. What a dangerous pursuit. It's just another sim racing injury, no dispute. You're a simple man with a simple plan. You like medium steaks and a bunch of cakes, a side of fries, and a nice sunrise. Know what you're facing. You love your iRacing.
Yes, I do.
Your iRacing. We talked food, a churro recipe, in fact. Looked into the camera, made eye contact, and told us about Robert the Best. He bakes, gonna save the Olympics with gold, silver, and bronze colored flakes. Then we had a little heat in the chat, a bit of beefception. A driver came in and got a rough reception. Accused Matt of driving him off the road. That's right, blame alone, he don't follow the code. Some of these drivers are dumber than a second coat of paint. I can't take much more, I think I'm gonna faint. Then I trap my finger in my wheel. What a dangerous pursuit. It's just another
Nasal nut
racing injury, no dispute. You're a simple man with a simple plan. You like medium steaks and a bunch of cakes, a side of fries, and a nice sunrise. Know what you're facing. You love your iRacing.
Damn right.
A little watch along with NASCAR to wrap things up. Matt reminds us of his maps, they don't add up. He gains 1/10 of a second a year and loses half a second every other year. Some of these drivers are dumber than a second coat of paint. I can't take much more, I think I'm gonna faint. Then I trap my finger in my wheel. What a dangerous pursuit. It's just another sim racing injury, no dispute.
Jeff Gordon's in here.
You're a simple man with a simple plan. You like medium steaks and a bunch of cakes, a side of fries, and a nice sunrise. Know what you're facing. You love your iRacing. Love your iRacing. Love your iRacing.
It's a pretty good game.
Love your iRacing. Love your iRacing.
I do love iRacing. I love iRacing. Yeah, they cut down the oak tree. Whoa, 96 months for Erdy. 96 months for Erdy. Legend. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Sub's doing double announcement thing again. Did it? Howlin' Mad Murphy with a $5 donation. I appreciate that. No tax on tips. Apparently, everyone's favorite policy. $19.57 Will Banks. Thanks for the follow, man. Erdy, you already did 96 months. Well, thanks for 96 again. Double 96. See, there used to not be tax on tips, but then everything went digital, and those people got screwed, you know? Moon car today. After eNASCAR? Maybe. I don't know. I think he does one right after eNASCAR. Oh, okay. He's going to do one after... Oh, nice. Yeah, we could do that. If you guys want to. It's been a while. Been a while since we did a moon car race. Yeah, we're gonna do the eNASCAR watch along after this, and then yeah, if he's gonna do moon car, maybe we'll join it. We gotta survive this race, though. We're at 1.2 safety rating. Gotta maximize our quality, that's for sure. Howdy from Australia. Hey, Madman. Nice to catch one of your streams for once. Welcome.
Okay.
Glad to have you. Don Boy UK dropping 4 months. Thank you, buddy. They can ask all they want, Aiden. Not gonna happen. So my oval license is at 1.19. My road license is about the same. Did I do any off-stream racing? No, not recently. I have had my bouts of it, but not recently, no. If anything, I'll play, like, sometimes at night, I'll play, like, a round of golf on 2K23. Career mode.
One more lap.
World of Tanks? No thanks. Yeah, that 2K23 PGA is pretty fun. I mean, it's just a good way to wind down. Like, I'll put like a stream on or something, play some golf for like an hour or whatever. I don't do it too often, but much grippier than the last race. Less foggy. Gundam. I'm a closet cricket player. I consume World War II history when I'm not consuming Matt Malone content. Oh, what have you learned? Any interesting factoids you want to share with us about World War II? Yeah, I golf in IRL. Yep. Not too often. I probably average. Well, recently I've been playing a lot more than I usually have. Recently, I probably average 14.25 holes of golf per 1.5 weeks. What's my best club in the bag? An interesting question. Sometimes it's the driver. Probably the best club I've been using isn't even mine. It's Kurt's 56-degree wedge. I'm hitting that pretty good. I just got a new set of irons, so I haven't really become too fond with them yet. Hey, what happened to Grip TV back in the day and Jay Plays? I don't know where Jay Plays is. I know that he had a kid, and he's got like a wife. He's got like a family or something, and he just kind of stopped doing sim racing. But Grip TV was just dissolved. It ran its course. Everybody kind of outgrew it, you know. So it, yeah. So we just kind of stopped it. FDR instigated Japan and had forehand knowledge of the Pearl Harbor attack. Oh! It lost its grip. Well, it was too successful. No. It was back in the day when there wasn't too many people streaming iRacing, you know? Does Josh Brony still stream? I haven't seen him stream in a long time.
The estimated SOF is 3,660.
I went to an American public school, and we were told that World War II took place, and then everybody in the world was like, hey, America, can you come save us all? So we got on our white knights, and we head over and kicked ass. Then we went home. Not really how it happened.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
No 4X, no 4X, no 4X.
Keep to the right. Keep to the right.
Oh
Keep
no!
to the right. You're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left.
Woo! Avoid it. Oh!
There's an incident.
Huge
behind.
right.
Clear on the left.
Why would you rejoin like that?
Yeah, why would you rejoin like that? Avoided. Where's Jeff Gordon?
¿Qué pasó, André? Ahí.
Last place. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. If America wants to get the three-peat in the World War category, does it count if we start the World War? I don't think you can start it then win it, can you? I don't know. Got to be some sort of technicality. It'd be an asterisk for sure. Oh, buddy, do you got it? He does not got it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It counts if we say it counts. Well, yeah, that's half the problem. Corey Mack, 51 months. Unbelievable, dude. Thank you so much. Whoa, someone's... Oh, 2 people off. Oh, it's Franco behind me.
Algunos se frena por si acaso.
I'm not gonna fight him.
Right side. Clear.
Got a sweet paint job. It'd be horrible if it got a scratch. I will push. What's the one thing that's American that non-Americans love, huh? Flip the script on you from the answer before, or the question that we had before. Everything. All the good movies, yeah. Some of those, South Korean movies are good. North Korean movies, not so good. Every bad movie, too, yeah. Ever heard of Max Martin? Nope. Red Solo Cups. Gotta love them.
New bar flat for you. The car in
Soybeans? We export a lot of soybeans? I see them. I see them everywhere around here. Soybeans. Soybeans and corn. Corn and soybeans. That's all there is around here. A lot of beans, a lot of corn. Soy makes you... Okay. Can't say that on Twitch. Go faster, Franco! Hit the pedal on the right. Racing's much more than that. I think we're catching him.
New bar flat for you.
Mans 19, thanks for the 5 months, man. Good to see you. Oh, you want me to race at Le Mans, the worst track in the world? No, thanks. Let's see, GT3's at Road America, sports cars at VIR. I did a Michigan race. I mean, what would you choose? Wish my sports car race went a little better, though. Oh well, we'll have plenty of time this week to get all that in. Today's just a teaser day. Yeah, we're not catching them. Do the 24-hour Le Mans. Okay. You want to be on my team? I'll let you drive 100% of the time.
The leader did a 35.187.
Jeez, careful. Hopefully we can just pass him at the very end. I think that last time by we would have had a good run. I think Andre's gonna do something. Is this NASCAR? Yes.
You've got 2 laps to go.
What, nobody battles in these races anymore? Unbelievable.
right side. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Donut. Winner.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Turn. Got it.
White flag, white flag.
All right, here we go. Gloves are off. They're literally still on. Nope. 5th place, number 5 car. Oy! Good race.
You got a slow car on the right.
GG0X.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Great job. You did really well.
That's kind of what we needed. Gained I rating, safety rating. It's easy. Nailed it. You knew I could do it, right? You knew I could do it. What overlay am I running? Race Labs. Good old Race Labs. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Oh boy. Hey, Andre, what's up, man? Good racing out there, dude. Yeah, I wasn't going to try anything too crazy. I don't mind answering. Oh, hey there. Looks like I'm taking a little bit of a break. I wanted to take this opportunity to try to answer some questions that I often get during the stream. Hey, Malone, what overlays do you use? I use Race Labs. That's right, Race Labs, the premium version. That's all the overlays that you see on screen. Hey Malone, what overlays do you use? Now what I use is a program called Race Labs. Now it's a great program. You can really do a lot of customization with like the relative and the standings and all that stuff. Now, some other questions people usually have is that they ask me, "Hey Malone, what overlays do you use?" And I'll tell you, I use Race Labs. Now, Race Labs is a program in which you can have overlays on either your stream or your actual monitor that you're racing from. It gives you some good details on what's going on. Other questions involve stuff like, "Hey Malone, what overlays do you use?" Well, I can tell you, it's Race Labs. Really great program. You should check it out. Exclamation point overlay. I think that's the code. I'm not sure, but I'm here to answer you. Hey, what overlays do you use? I use Race Labs. That's one of the questions that I usually get. Other questions involve stuff like, "Hey, what overlays do you use?" I can tell you, I use Race Labs. You can see through my shirt. Quite amazing program. You can check it out. And, well, that basically wraps up some of the frequently asked questions that I usually get on stream. So I hope this helps. Hey, you can see through my shirt.
What overlays do you use?
Caps. Safety rating going up. I rating going up. Let's go. Here we go, guys. You guys ready? Ah! Where am I? Are you ready? You ready for this? Hold on. Got it. Perfect. Hey, Matt, green screen much? Probably more than most people, yeah. Probably use it more.
Sometimes we were able to count 6 wide going into turn 1, but it was a chaotic regular season finale that could have rivaled one that would have taken place at Daytona.
Yeah, and look, some of these moves, I mean, going down the front stretch like this, you just have to attribute to the format. You have to attribute to the desperation that came in the last race of the regular season. Again, there was some strategy here. Caden Honeycutt getting on different strategies, trying to come back through the field. But some of the moves we saw, some of the blocks that we see, Blake, it was all because this was the last chance to get into the playoffs and still have that shot at $100,000. Sometimes, look, we see it on Sundays with the big series, right? Sometimes we see it here in eNASCAR. Not maybe the smartest moves, but some desperate moves.
So we're into the playoffs, right?
A desperate move by Caden Honeycutt trying to block Steven Wilson that kind of set all of this in a chain. It had been a long green flag run where we kind of had some split ups and strategies. Some drivers that were trying to make it on fuel, some that were trying to split it and go about halfway through the distance. A couple of late green-white checkers has a massive effect, not only on who wins this race, but on several key playoff positions. But in the end, Graham Bolin, right place, right
Thanks,
time,
professional worker. We're just messing around having fun.
Secures his spot into the playoffs.
I should use Race Labs? I don't know.
And we saw
I heard
Graham
you have
was
to
the
pay
only
for
one.
it.
Femi was out there on the outside. We thought he was going to get the win and in of it all.
Run of the mills.
Great race to end the
No,
regular
I'm
season
not.
finale.
Listen, I'm not an expert, but I enjoy watching him.
Going thought from Pocono. I don't think it can be any different than Graham Bolin. Once again, he has been in this situation a number of times in his career. You can see the highlights back at Watkins Glen. Mitchell DeYoung, probably the most accomplished road racer we've had in series history. Graham Bolin outduels him back when he was with Stuart Haas Racing to be able to take the win. And of course, playoff time.
Who's he talking to?
Is
talking to you.
Graham Bolin time. He's been a member of the Championship 4 when he was driving for the Charlotte Phoenix a year ago.
Just like IRL.
Again,
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going
knows
on.
how to get the job done in these clutch situations, and it showed no
You
different
use
when we went to
caps, right?
Michigan.
Yes.
And I'm just thinking about the
You
regular
watch.
season points battle and how the effect it had on the playoffs. Every position, guys, mattered in the regular season. Wyatt Tinsley missed the playoffs by 1 point. Do you know what that is?
Wyatt
That is
Tinsley?
one position in the
Tinsley?
regular season. Any race throughout the regular season, if Wyatt Tinsley had passed one more car, he would be in the playoffs. And it's just such a shame.
They
because he
just
won the
redid
season
the
opener,
Glen, I
which
thought.
means he earned a
Was that an
victory
art
in the
update?
series, which is so tough. And to see the reward for that is supposed to be to go for a championship.
Just playing on,
But because we take a look
yeah.
at our
Position
10
in
playoffs,
playoffs.
the final racer at any point in the regular season, he's on the outside looking in. Casey Kerwin as well. I mean, former champions. It's just, it's crazy to think about, Blake. One position in the entire season. That's what cost a driver at the end.
Yeah, it is
And
crazy.
we're going to see that here in a second as we take a look at our 10 playoff drivers that are all competing. You can see how they're lined up, the
Michigan.
playoff points that they accrued during the regular season, led by Steven Wilson, who got a couple of wins. He also got a pair of segment wins this season that he was able to collect a couple of playoff points for. So he'll start 20 points to the good ahead of what that cut line is beneath Tucker Mentor, or I guess kind of in all of those drivers that have 2005 points. There are 4 spots left in the championship 4 at the finale at Homestead Miami Speedway. But again, a lot to talk about in the playoffs, a lot to talk about.
No,
who's gonna
Casey didn't
keep
make
their
it.
spot in the series. Now that the playoffs drivers can compete for a championship, the rest of the focus is for these drivers to try and stay in the top 20 so that they have a ride potentially in 2024 for the 16th season. And by the way, look at Wyatt Tinsley.
Yeah, that's right. The top 20 finishers are guaranteed a spot next season. That's important.
You mentioned he's 1 point out of the playoffs.
Who dat? Who
Now
dat?
he's 1 point
Yeah,
out
1440.
of
Yep.
relegation and having a seat next year. That's
Sorted
how
Spark.
important
Thanks for the 11,
just
buddy.
that one position can matter. He'd be locked in. He'd have a shot to win a championship. Now he's got to fight for just his right.
That's
to
right,
be
Dicey.
In the series along with the rest of the drivers you see on the right-hand side of your screen that are on the outside looking in at the moment.
So tough, and that's not the only thing on the line. Of course, the team standings, you can see them here. William Byron Esports really having a great season. They've got 2 drivers in the playoffs, and M80 right behind them. Not
Oh,
a lot of
I've
jumbling
seen
to
it,
talk
Run of the
about, but
Mills.
still the
No,
top
yeah, I
5
saw it. It's
separated by
it's
only 80
ridiculous,
points.
dude.
In one race, you can have
Yeah, no, I saw the end of the real life
79
race.
So far from over, so much
Yeah,
on the line.
crazy.
$40,000
He felt like
for the
no
top 5
remorse,
teams
no
to end
shame.
this
Like,
playoff.
sounded
Including
like he'd do it
15, an
again.
extra 15 to the winning team.
Crazy.
So a lot of pride and some money.
And then
and
you ever
trophy on the
wonder,
line for
you ever
these
wonder
team
if
standings.
iRacing
William Byron Esports still dominating right there.
Yeah,
racecraft is gonna ever improve if that's the stuff we're seeing IRL, you know?
There's going to be a lot in what these drivers are taking into consideration heading to the start. But I think also we got to
We
talk
good here
about
with
the
Valiant?
teams. Although you mentioned there's not that much movement, there's a lot on the line, like you said, for the teams. And luckily here,
A lot on the line.
we actually get to
A lot on the
check
line.
in with the teams behind
Good?
the
All right, good.
teams that bring this all together. And Alan, you have someone that's from a team that's rounding up the top 3.
Yeah, from Joe Gibbs Racing, the co-owner of Joe Gibbs Racing, Heather Gibbs. her teams, they have 2 shots.
Yeah, I
at
really
winning this
don't. They should
championship.
really
So,
tell that
of
other
course, we
guy
wanted
to
make
like.
sure they're represented here on the show. She
not
was
have
kind
his
enough to
bed in
join
the
us, and we
background.
asked her about the importance of sim
Right?
racing to Joe Gibbs Racing.
I think that's
I feel like the value that sim racing has for Joe Gibbs Racing. I mean, it
Heather
starts
Gibbs,
with,
Joe Gibbs
our
Racing
development
co-owner.
drivers.
Okay, she's a real
It
deal.
opens the door for kids, you know,
Owner
at
of the
any age to
18 and
start
54 Toyota
racing
Camrys.
and being a part of that iRacing series. And I mean, even to my son Ty, who's our youngest Cup Series driver, when Kurt Busch
Nepotism,
was hurt at
that's
Pocono,
classic in NASCAR.
Denny called to find out if Ty wanted
Holla,
to step
Kyle.
in. You know, first Cup
Don't mess
Series
with
race.
Blake.
He's
I'm
never
not.
been in the car. He's never sat in it. And
Called constructive
all he
criticism.
wanted to do was get home and get on his own racing simulator. It was pretty funny because so many people, you know, in his interviews were like, "Oh, did he go to TRD to our, you know, our big simulator?" And he was like, "No, I'm at home. I got on iRacing," and he was like, you know, stayed up till all night getting on it, and it really gave him at least confidence to
get it figured out. Mental vision.
He'll be
I'm
the
not your
first one to
mommy.
tell you, you know, iRacing has been so helpful.
She said her son was one of the drivers. Yeah, Ty Gibbs. This is Ty Gibbs' mom.
All of our Cup Series.
I remember that day. It was a big day to have.
He copies me, Derek. No, I do it for fun. I think it's hilarious.
Go into the Cup race. So speaking of that, we've seen drivers from the Coke Series now work for teams and helping teams out. So we asked Heather, what is the future of sim racing?
Spoiled little bastard.
I see the future of sim racing and motorsports really allowing people across the country, you know, even outside the country, to have an opportunity to race tracks that our drivers in NASCAR have the opportunity, but without having a car or tires and the expense of it, they can get experience on the tracks. I think it's incredibly valuable, especially with the elimination of practices and tests. I mean, you're down to day of. I know Ty's first race that he ran at the Daytona road course, he had never sat in, you know, a car, never had a live green pit stop, and was really well prepared coming from his experience on simulators, experience running iRacing, to be able to get into that.
It's so true, man. You look at some of these drivers in some of these races and you're like, why does it seem like everyone kind of sucks, you know? Because they don't have actual track time. A lot of these guys have almost no track time when they show up to these places. It's crazy. And so, yeah, for them to be able to use a simulator is so crucial.
And I think that's what's exciting, and really updating all the tracks that they've been doing and keeping with the repaves and everything else.
And it really goes to show you how good of drivers they actually are, because when you have like no practice and no track time, and then as well as they do perform under that type of pressure, IRL is insane.
It allows those people that don't have everyday access to the tracks to be able to race the same courses that our current Cup drivers are racing.
And we can't say it enough. Joe Gibbs Racing is one of two organizations to have two shots at getting this eNASCAR title. We asked her what that's like to be one of those two.
Well, I think having both drivers make the playoffs really exciting. Obviously, Bobby has made the Final Four many different times, and Daniel winning his first race at Indy and now making the playoffs is exciting. Having Interstate Batteries, who is our founding sponsor at Joe Gibbs Racing 33 years ago, is our sponsor for esports, is really exciting.
Oh, that's cool.
It just tells you how much value we put into simulation racing and
that's like a Malone forehead right there, huh?
You know, I think Bobby feels like it's his championship to win this year, so we'll see what happens. But thrilled for both of them, and you know, look forward to see how they do in the playoffs.
She's got even me beat.
Bobby Zielinski, one of the longest relationships with the team, him being with Joe
They're saying
Gibbs
it's the
Racing.
biggest.
We asked her what it's like to have Bobby Z on a team and have that championship caliber still there.
Well, obviously he's grown, he's shown talent. We've even brought him to our headquarters here in Huntersville to have him start doing some simulation testing for us. He's really good on road course setups and technical settings. So
Chris Winning, what's up, buddy? Good, welcome to the stream.
You know, with his experience on iRacing, that it's helpful for our team.
Yeah, E-Train. It's just a little unprofessional.
Well. So we see a lot of potential in him.
He just needs to get.
And just yet another example.
They just sell like you can almost just get like a. It's almost they're like dividers, or I guess the Japanese are known for this. It's literally like a foldable divider, like a room divider, and you basically just get not a fancy one, but just something, and just put it behind you, kind of like a green screen. Yeah. Why doesn't he get a fine tapestry?
Example of one.
I mean, he could get a green screen, but then it's a green screen. You know, it looks weird if you're not using all the filters and the, you know.
From our eNASCAR.
And then you got to worry about lighting and all that crap. If he just got, I mean, it doesn't have to be big, you know.
Coca-Cola iRacing Series guys going to these big cup organizations and helping them with their setups on Sundays, helping them with the Sunday drivers. That line just keeps, there's no blur anymore. It's a direct line between
Hey, my day's going very well.
You're absolutely right.
Going
I
good.
gotta echo that. You know, it's so great to see our drivers go on and
we did a little bit of racing. Now we're gonna watch the eNASCAR race.
Organizations, and I think that's also winning. So
went to Costco today.
Championship. Hey, you're getting that experience, right?
It was a whole new experience. First time going to Costco.
Speaking of experience, some of you out there have quite the bit of experience setting up your rigs, and now that we're getting into where we get to see your rigs.
Ooh, they get to show rigs. Did anybody submit them?
Give it all the praise that it deserves. This is the Logitech
Probably
Show
missed
Us
them
Your
from the
Rigs.
last.
My favorite segment. We get to
Casual
see your rigs at home.
Wolf.
Our first one
is he in the chat?
is coming from Casual Wolf. Oh, this is
nice setup.
Is that 5 screens I'm seeing there?
Jeez, this guy's got 5
it looks
screens.
Like that's the case, and you know,
My
I know
goodness.
4's kind of a go-to for a lot of these rigs, but 5, I got to tell you, that's doing another level. So a really nice setup here. Again, you get a great vantage point having all.
Yeah, I like that wood.
And yeah.
Oh, that's Justin Wilson's.
Next one is from Jordan. Jordan, he's got that wheel mount right there for the desk and another wheel.
Was that an
right
R5?
there in case, you know, one's not working.
I think we could say Jordan is cooking here because this is a kitchen setup. I believe that. Look at the cabinets right above there. I mean, look, this just shows the priority sim racing is for some people.
It's just Baroni's?
Wherever you can, however you can do it.
I'm going to have to disagree on the kitchen setup. That looks like an old laundry room.
I mean, driving.
I think that was a laundry
why
room.
Not?
Oh, here we go.
That's from G. Blake, what are you thinking? Lots
G.
of RGB.
Yeah, I was about to say the LED lights in here gives this one a really nice vibe. You can definitely tell this is somebody who's a content creator or streamer or just likes to have a really clean, nice look when he's racing here. You got the curved single monitor, which is something
Generation
that I utilize
X
as well. So very nice here, G. Nice, well done. And you know, I gotta say here, Alan, this is my guy, Seth Ryder.
What the hell is that red line?
Tried and true Logitech Driving Force GT. It may not be symmetrical, but you know what? You can still get the job done even with I don't want to call it ancient, but an experienced piece of equipment. Let's call it that.
I'm glad you chimed in on this. Can you look over to the left this whole time? I mean, are you kind of doing the body lean while you're driving?
What
Do you
the
understand
heck
this?
is going on here?
You know, it's probably not comfortable.
And you wonder why we can't go more than 10 laps under green. I mean, look at this guy.
But it's possible. You can do it.
Just kidding.
But again, I think the wheel is the one that makes this rig. I love
I
that.
got a fused neck bone.
Lean while he's driving. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Our next one, NASCAR Technical Institute. Hello.
Yeah, why not? You're learning a little something.
NASCAR Technical
Institute. These beauties, why not? Sign me up for some school. School never had this, Blake. Camille,
The monitor is way too far away. What are these? And they're sitting next to each other, but they have external speakers with G29s. Oh my gosh.
I mean, when we went to school, you never had these cool rigs. You're learning something, you also get a little break. Why not? Maybe you can apply to, you know, the real life stuff too. So that's pretty neat.
And you know what, Alan? Speak for yourself. I'm young at heart. Remember to send your
G27
to us here so they could be on the show using the hashtag eNASCAR and iRacing and tagging both of those. We like to see them right here, and it's such a blast. We keep saying that we're going to show our own rigs.
Yeah, let's see them.
I don't think we could outdo the rigs that we've seen here on the show.
Let me run to the kitchen quick. I'll bring my camera.
All right. Now, with that, we are getting into playoffs and championships.
I never raced from the back seat. I know you guys are very familiar with it.
Hear from a former winner of the NASCAR Cup Series.
Yeah, champion in his own right, a car owner. Brad Keselowski, kind enough to join us here on the show. What a get. Brad is an old school guy, so we made sure to ask him about his history with sim racing and video games, all that stuff. He's got a deep connection with sim racing.
Engine Map 6.
Yeah, well, people ask me all the time, what's the deal? What's the story? What's the deal with sim racing, particularly moms and dads or grandmas and grandpas that, you know, are trying to get their kids into racing. They ask a lot of questions about sim racing, and you know, probably the first thing I would tell them is economically, it's a lot cheaper. And you can find the type of racing that you like.
That's why it's awesome.
And one of the things I like about sim racing, and in particular iRacing, I think tells the story very well. Is, you know, You can do dirt racing, you can do oval racing, you can do road courses in all different types of cars. You can do IndyCar, you can do stock car.
Say Mazda!
Cars. I mean, there's just all this variety. And I think sim racing is a really economical way to find what you like. And you might like all of them, which is great too. Certainly
the first time for me on here is I've never watched this before. Well,
to go on top of that, it's such an easy way to learn.
Get 17 minutes
to learn the racecraft, the skills, and the technical procedures. The process of making vehicle speed and being able to execute on the racetrack. And is it going to have 100% correlation to real world?
Yes.
No, probably never. But
what?
The tools today are better than they've ever been, and
I've been hoodwinked.
Sim racing, 10, 20 years ago, maybe it had a correlation of 90, 91%. Now it's hovering in that 98, 99% correlation range, and it just
100.
keeps getting tighter and tighter, and it's really phenomenal to see. So I think it's one of the best ways to immerse yourself in those environments that maybe you might not have an opportunity to do so elsewise.
Great insight there. And we know, look, sim racers help out 2311 Racing. We just heard from Joe Gibbs Racing. So we asked Brad, how important is sim racing in development to RFK?
Well, certainly iRacing is an important tool to me, even still to this day. We have all types of different sim capabilities at RFK Racing, and we leverage each one to the max. Specific to iRacing, a lot of it is fairly proprietary. But, we're just trying to find areas that maybe I'm not at my top of game, and just tune them up and refresh ourselves,
baby.
What we're going to need on any individual weekend to be able to go out and perform at a high level on the real racetrack.
And let's not forget, Brad is a businessman as well. So we asked him about the correlation between the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series and the value of sponsorship that it gets for RFK.
Yeah, with RFKs.
This is such a good way to have an interview segment for what's going on here, because it's not that drawn out thing of like you ask a question and then there's a weird pause because it's like Zoom and then they answer it, or if there's this and that. This is a common, it's a good way to do it where they have the answer already queued up and then they basically say, hey, we asked him this is what he responded to. Boom, you cut right to it. It flows much better.
Racing teams obviously
good
put
stuff.
a lot of emphasis on using our real partners on the cars, and as we talk to our partners about the value of motorsports, and particularly with RFK Racing, esports is just another component and a value add that we can offer them to a different fan base of sorts, and we like that ability to engage in the esports series, and I think we're going to continue to do so.
If you don't know, Brad is a proud Michigander. That's where we're racing tonight. So we asked him for any advice he might give to the field racing tonight.
Yeah, Michigan is such an interesting track.
Yeah, A-Train. It's really high quality production.
As I look at that being the first round of the playoffs for the Coke Series, I think to myself, that's a big challenge, right? Drafting really important.
Do I race in this? No, this is a watch along.
When to get back in line, and timing those runs just right sounds really easy, but as we've all learned, when you're going 190 mile an hour, things happen a lot faster than you think.
And no kidding.
And look, we know Brad has done a lot in his career. He's never raced live at the NASCAR Hall of Fame with a big crowd looking at him. We asked him about that environment, what that might be like.
Yeah, I think it's always a big challenge for me as a race car driver when you're not in your comfort zone. For me, something as simple as not sitting in the same seat, or the seat not being perfectly the same as what I'm used to, can be a distraction. And anytime you have distractions, you're never at the top of your game. And for the championship race to be hosted in a different venue than what those drivers are experiencing in the Coke Series there, it'll be a new challenge, a new stressor on them that they'll have to overcome if they want to be a champion.
And it's so great to hear from him. Look, I know Brad, old school guy, back to the papyrus, the dial-up modem days. He's been racing online that long, but now he's applying it to the future of his race team. It's so cool to see that evolution.
dial up. I don't know what you're talking about, Alan. I'm so young. But you know what? As you are, some of you are, as we heard, proud Michigan, track fans. Well, let's take a look at the track that we're racing at tonight. We have Team Dylan, Jonathan Delaney, to take us through.
All right, well, I've been there. I know all about it.
Oh. Jonathan Delaney here,
hey, buddy.
driver of the number 3 Coca-Cola Chevrolet for Team Dylan Esports. Today, I'm going to be taking you guys around a couple laps at Michigan International Speedway.
See what he thinks about it.
All right, tonight at Michigan, it's the first race of the playoffs. Everyone's going to be, the playoff drivers are going to be looking for a win to advance them to the Final Four. They're going to probably be pretty aggressive. And you're probably also going to see the non-playoff drivers.
Gonna get real racy tonight.
They don't really have much to lose.
Budman, he's here. Budman, good to see you, dude. Thanks for the 8 months.
Moves, maybe some
Budman
as well.
Absolute legend during the subathon.
We're going to be reaching
I'm
speeds
not around much these days, but you'll always get my sub no matter what.
Oh, awesome camo. Thanks for the 24 months, man.
Tandeming together.
I appreciate that.
Trying to break away from the pack, possibly.
Awesome camo, Budman.
And there's just a lot of grooves to work.
We're here to watch NASCAR.
All the way down at the yellow line, and you're going to see guys also working up the.
Look at this AI.
Top.
Holy crap.
Tonight, you're going to be a lot of tight, clean racing. You're going to see a lot of 3-4 wide racing, just like how you guys saw in Pocono. Everyone's going to be, fighting for all they have. So I think everyone's going to be very aggressive. Hopefully we can keep it clean. That's a few laps around Michigan for you guys.
Yeah, he's good at this game. I can tell. I can tell he's very good at this game.
All right, now with
he's like
that,
not even looking.
We have our picks that we're going to be talking about. But before we get to picks, we do have to talk about the trends that may have went in to some of our picks. Because
yeah, it's important to look at the history. Oh, totally, because look, we've been here a lot. This is the 15th eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series race at Michigan. Didn't run back, done. Towel
brackets
All
through.
right, we're going to skip ahead.
Tucker Minter and Vicente Salas. And you know what? The thing is, it is about the stats. It's about the consistency. Who has the most wins in the season? Who's consistent top 10? And that's what I'm thinking about as we head into playoffs. But we are at Michigan first, and we got to talk Michigan. So, who's your pick for tonight's race, Blake?
Well, we just talked about the fact it's a championship, and I think he's going to propel himself to a championship by winning tonight and having nearly a month and a half to focus on Homestead.
Bobby
Miami. So I'm
Zalinski.
taking the VRS Toyota. Joe Gibbs Racing. Bobby Zalinski gets the job done in Michigan and has all that time to focus on just the championship race.
Not bad. And I know it sounds like a broken record, but I'm going with a driver who has all the wins, but he's also good. He was great at Indy. He was good at Pocono, and he's going to have success again tonight at Michigan. I can't pick against Steven Wilson once again.
I think I'm also hearing broken records because I also
No, Generation X-Wing, we'll see multiple lines. I'm pretty sure we're going to see like at least 2 wide through most of the field.
Win, Blake. We're here.
The one race we saw, there was multiple race lines going on all at once.
To win at Michigan tonight, and golly, it's almost heartbreaking for me to say it. Pole sitter tonight is Wyatt Tinsley. Can you imagine again 1 point? If he had had that, he would be set up for such a great start tonight, and he will indeed, but may have to do it with relegation on the line. Not a
1 point, Wyatt.
Oh, 1 point, 1 point. It's gonna sting and may sting for some drivers as well because we are in playoffs starting tonight. The race ahead, the Logi Play Days 140 is about to start, so be sure to grab your Coca-Cola, grab some snacks, sit down and relax, and stick around for the race. Thank you for watching Countdown to Green.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up for the unexpected. You get ready to take on the competition and brace yourself for the chaos.
Get ready for the best commercial ever. It's coming up. You know it is.
But above all, when strapping in, you put trust.
You're a Pepsi guy? Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Making your guy
Get him out of here.
Your drive to win.
He's a winner. He's gone.
Is going to stop you.
Pepsi. Exocross. Have you guys played this? I have. Waxy. Would I buy it in its current form? No. I think it's got a lot of potential, though. Yeah, it's $40, right? You gotta play the Coke commercial, right? Sunoco Racing Fuel. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Quiet.
This is the make or break moment.
Oh.
Not just for the day.
The sound design is insane in that.
Years to come. This is where a race isn't just about the race. It's about
I've never had a Coke Zero.
the number of fans.
I just
wearing
assume it's not as good as the normal Coke.
This is the chance to carve your name into the history books. This is the NASCAR Xfinity Series.
Not as good. Got to be in a can. I like to hard pour my Coke over ice. Diet Coke is better than normal? No, you think that because you're addicted to it. Yeah, I know. I like a hard pour to get rid of a lot of the carbonation. No, a hard pour so it fizzes a lot, so it gets rid of a lot of the bubbles. Cam Bam, thanks for the 3 months, buddy. Zapicki! Yeah, I do a hard pour with soda. That way it fizzes really good. Thank you, Zapicki. I appreciate it.
You gotta take the lead.
You gotta take the lead, yeah! Come on now! Damn, he's taking it 3 wide up the middle! I already made a video like that, Shark Boy. Pretty sure.
The road to $500,000 is down to the 10 best drivers in the world. From iRacing's virtual Michigan International Speedway, we say good evening, sim racing fans, and welcome to round 1, race 1 of the 2024 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series playoffs.
We can talk about it after this. They don't want
Tonight, the Logi Play 140
overlapping
kicks off
sponsors.
a 4-race march towards the championship. I'm happy, as always, to have you with us. With Blake McCandless, my name is
Generation
Evan
X-Wing.
Blake.
No, don't worry, Shark Boy.
You're kind of reflecting on this
No, you're
series'
good.
history, and now it'll be the 8th time in this series' 15-year history that this playoff format
The
will
10 best
determine
drivers
champion,
in
and
the
there are just
world
as many compelling
of Warcraft.
storylines as when we started it all those years ago.
Wish
There really
list.
is. So
Thanks for the
many drivers
niner.
coming in, just barely getting in at the end. Daniel Falkingham, Graham Boland just getting their wins right before
it's a
the
great
regular
intro.
season
I
ended.
talked all over
But then
it, though.
You have the likes of Steven Wilson, who's pretty much known his playoff fate for a while. He's carrying in a lot of playoff points. Bobby Zielinski. So many different agendas. And again,
It
the
really
one
is,
thing
Storm.
that makes
Very good.
eNASCAR so unique in the postseason is that you don't have to be just better than the bottom 4. You have to
Hey,
be in
guys.
the top 4 out of
Are you going to
10.
ask
So
me
we
any
dropped
questions?
6 in the first
Hey,
round. So
how
there's
are
no
you? Hey,
time
are you
to just
excited
sit
for the
around
race?
and be good
Hey,
enough. You
thanks
have
for
to go out
watching.
and be the best.
Hey, I'm here
And for the
too.
first time all year,
Hey,
we
kick
can
it to
say
me.
that
I
a
got some
ticket to the
commentary.
championship
Hey.
race is on the line starting
Can I
here.
can I
and
can I
tonight.
say something
mentioned
about
it
the
is
race?
down to just 10
Oh, I like that
after 40
Coca-Cola
drivers
commercial.
started this year with championship hopes. So let's let iRacing's Keenan Kusin introduce you to our playoff field.
Thank you and welcome everyone.
They're
to
really
the
good at
opening
ignoring
round of
me,
the
yeah.
2024 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series playoffs. 10 drivers have separated themselves from the pack and enter this final stretch with the chance of being an eNASCAR champion, the chance to be $100,000 richer, and the chance of reaching sim racing immortality.
Tommy!
Wow, we're
Ladies
getting
and
old.
gentlemen, these are your eNASCAR
Thank you so much for the
Coca-Cola
tier
iRacing Series playoff
2.
contenders.
Thank you, buddy. Good to see you. Hope all is well.
Your 2023 and regular
Oh, he's
season champion
hey,
not
that's
only bagged
Casey's
3
job.
wins, but dominated the stat sheets across the board. With an average finish just outside of 6, can anyone stop him from going back-to-back? From Iowa City, Iowa, in the number 10 M80 Mustang.
Oh,
it's
huge money
Steven
cracking.
Wilson.
Yeah, I'm
The road course
number
leads
1
grabbed his 2 wins
highest
in
paid
Chicago
color
and across
commentator
the
here.
pond at Brands Hatch. An eNASCAR
Don't
playoff
touch it till you
veteran.
win it.
He's done being the
You're right.
bridesmaid. In the number 18 Joe Gibbs Racing Toyota from Fresno, California, it's Bobby
Dripping
Z,
right. I
Bobby Zielinski. Bringing a legend of motorsport into eNASCAR playoff contention for the first
Whoa,
time.
hey.
The number 11 Toyota.
Hey,
from
leave some
Tony
ladies for the
Kanata
rest of
Sports.
us.
Punching his
Jeez.
ticket into the playoffs in Darlington. Can he go all the way to
This guy's
Homestead?
easy on
From
the eyes.
Temecula, California, it's Vicente Salas. Bringing it home in the Music City, earned his way into the playoffs, but with 5 podiums on the year,
yeah.
he's a face used to being at the front
Minter.
of the field. For William Byron Esports and the number 97 Chevrolet Camaro from Warrenton, Virginia, it's Tucker Minter.
Oh, chair guy?
Taking his
Oh,
win
we'll
for
see
the
him.
season at his home race in Charlotte. He is trying to take BS Plus competition all the way to a championship in their inaugural season. From Gastonia, North
I
Carolina,
like that paint
to the
job.
number 89, it's Garrett Lowe.
Garrett Lowe, good
Punching
driver.
his ticket at the final race, going from 6th to 1st at the final restart, the Tricky Triangle Pocono. He's got all the momentum heading into the eNASCAR playoffs. From Houston, Texas, driving the number 48 Toyota for Kansas City Pioneers, it's Graham Boland.
Yeah, I was just in a race with
most popular wins of the year at Indianapolis. He completes the set of Joe Gibbs Racing drivers.
some of them join.
Now a Coke Series winner.
Yeah, this guy Falkenham, he joins the moon car races. So I think it's him.
It's Daniel Falkingham.
I think Falkenham is the guy in moon car.
Driver of the number 41 Mustang waited a long time to get back into victory lane and was able to
sometimes
get
you see him.
Travis
Not too
Pastrana,
often.
The Nitro Circus Sim Racing team into the playoffs in their first year. Can he take it all the way to Homestead?
That's a cool paint job.
From Halifax, Nova Scotia, it's Dylan Duval. One of only 2 drivers in the playoffs without a win this season, but a mainstay of the front of the field. Second in regular season points and 4 podiums on the year. Trying to bring eNASCAR glory to Williams Esports from Norwich Walk, Maine, it's Parker White. An eNASCAR staple and your 2020 season champion. His 2nd season in a row getting in on points. Can he get that extra gear to win it all? In the number 25, William Byron Esports Chevrolet from Claremont, North Carolina, it's the Yachty boss, Nick Ottinger. Only 4 of these drivers will have the chance to race for a championship in Homestead, but it all starts tonight in Michigan. Who will walk away a champion and $100,000 richer? We're about to find out as the 2024 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series playoffs start now.
There they are. Ow, peepers. It's starting, guys. The playoffs have begun.
As the cars roll off, we go trackside and take a look at tonight's Coca-Cola starting grid. And it is the non-playoff driver in Wyatt Tinsley. A 1 point makes a world of difference. He's on pole tonight in the Pioneers number 20 machine. He will be joined alongside in his first eNASCAR playoff appearance by the Williams Esports 53 of Parker White. Daniel Falkenham inside of row 2, also playoff start number 1 in his Joe Gibbs Racing number 54 car. He's alongside the 2311 Racing Toyota 23 of Keegan Leahy. Defending series champion Steven Wilson will roll the M80 number 10 off of the inside of row 3 to his outside, the Junior Motorsports number 8 of Caden Honeycutt.
So many playoff drivers showing strong in qualifying. The same can be said for Dylan Duval for Nitro Circus, who will go from 7th. Bobby Zielinski for JGR, who will go off from the 8th position. Seth the Merchant, looking to stay the top 20 in points for FGR Excel, will start 9th. And Casey Kerwin misses out on a shot for another championship for Spire. He'll start 10th. Going from 11th for William Byron Esports, Tucker Minter and Vicente Salas for Tony Kanaan, both looking for a shot to gain some points tonight.
Hopefully it's a lucky number 13 starting spot tonight for Graham Boland in the Pioneers number 48 car as he embarks on his third shot.
Yeah, it really happened when they went on TV. Remember during COVID?
Of Donovan Strauss.
They got on TV and they really upped their game, dude. They built an entire
number 8 to his outside, the Junior Motorsports 88
in-house broadcasting room. I'm caught up.
Row 20 is Steve Letarte. Row 20 is Steve Letarte's Esports entry with Dylan Alt in 19th. Ryan Doucette for the Pittsburgh Knights will go from 20th. Timothy
Changed the whole industry. Yeah, they really did.
21st with KHI's Jimmy.
And you know,
Moss
this kind of stuff is what separates iRacing from like the rest of the
23rd tonight. Jonathan Delaney, who took
the rest of the sims. I mean, like
minutes ago, will start 24th.
Sometimes they do broadcasts on other sims, but it's just like, you know, this is all part of it, you know.
The Front Row Motorsports 38 car to the inside of row 13 to the outside, the Letardi Sports 36 of Kwame Scott. Row 14 will see the Oxygen Esports 22 of Femi Allotson Boson alongside the M80 number 80.
Yeah, I think it's just like real life, Ray Morgan, where there's only so many drivers that are actually competing for the trophy, the actual winner, because this is now the playoffs, but everyone else can still get into the like the top 20 or something to guarantee their spot next season. And there might still be some money involved.
Got his work cut out for him. Garrett Maines will start.
I don't know what. There's $500,000 given out. The guy who wins everything wins $100,000 in cash. But I don't know how everything else is given out.
With Jody Lopez going tonight from 36 for the other BS Plus competition entry. Then you have Derek Bordeaux for Front Row Motorsports. Malik Ray, who just missed out on a playoff spot starting tonight from the outside of row 19, as well as Tyler Gary for E-Racer 39th. Colin Bowden for RFK Racing will go from the 40th starting spot tonight.
So it's a look top to bottom at your Coca-Cola starting grid. Top of that scoring pylon is the number 20 Toyota.
Yeah, it's the top 10, dude. Casey got 11th. Casey's sitting in 11th.
Great job.
Just missed out.
Front for the Kansas City Pioneers, but you have this race in front of you. You're starting in the best spot. How do you manage from this position, along with everything else going on in the postseason around you?
Well, it's going to be an interesting one, I could say for sure. I think the best way to do it is just kind of stay in front of track position. I mean, I got this really, really nice Pioneers jersey this week, so I think that might have been the light in the day for my pole position. But my definitely goal is to help Graham get in the Final Four for sure, because I unfortunately missed it. But
Yeah, well, I'm glad to be up front here.
Damn, I just realized I went through an entire 5-year relationship throughout my time sub.
And then everyone else is just barely outside the top 20 or top 10.
Oh my goodness.
We're just sitting pretty good here.
103 months, dude.
Well,
Thank you so much.
You got a lot of work in front of you tonight. We'll see if you can keep that 20 up here and perhaps get your second career win tonight.
Okay, everything through 20th place pays out something and guarantees your spot for next season, I believe. All right, here we go.
Been a good sign. Of course, even though we're talking mainly about the 10 playoff drivers, there's still 40 cars out on track. You might wonder, how can you tell them apart? A couple of different things to look for tonight. Just think Coca-Cola red. Those red roof numbers, the windshield banners, the spoilers, the side skirts, and more. Look for those red indicators
is
on
playoff
the race
guys.
cars to identify who's in and who's out. We'll also use that same color red on timing and scoring to keep you updated throughout the race, and you can figure out where those important playoff drivers are amongst all of the other chaos, Blake, in which those other 30 drivers aren't going to be taking it any easier on them tonight as we take a look at our Logi Play Days race analysis.
Oh, interesting, Sean.
Miles,
Interesting.
70 laps here at Michigan International Speedway tonight. Pit road speed down to 55 miles an hour. And, of course, this is a track that often lends itself to fuel mileage. So we'll see how these drivers kind of take this race. Should it go green or put us within a fuel window? There are 3 sets of Goodyear Eagles that are laying down to the pits for them to take, as well as a pit window that can go a little bit past the halfway distance of this race, and perhaps even a little beyond that. So we'll see how these teams play it. We've had a lot of strategy come into play at Indianapolis and Pocono the last
70 laps at Michigan.
No different.
The fast track, we did a race here earlier. A lot of fun. I'm going to
here at MIS in series history, but the first time in the postseason. And we're happy that you're strapped into the virtual seat and along for the ride with us. Pace car down and in. Wyatt Tinsley at the helm with 10 drivers. Championship hopes on the line.
Here we go. Let's see how many lanes we get.
Playoff racing at Michigan.
Green flag racing, baby. Oh, there's 3 wide already.
Good start to the outside.
4 wide.
And all the way to a 3rd lane already.
7 wide, turn 1.
White leads what's now the middle.
Oh my gosh, they are 4 wide.
On the inside, but
holy crap.
Lead is Parker White as we're 4 wide off of turn 2.
Oh my goodness.
Caden Honeycutt did a terrific job. You're going to see
I raced Honeycutt recently, yeah.
On that high side, so much of the draft, it's so important as we are 4 wide,
5 wide
with Vicente Salas. You can see right on the top side. That's the blue
he backed
and yellow
out.
machine
Smart man.
Of Donovan Strouts that gets shuffled out. But as
Damn,
these
dude.
guys kind of funnel out, we're going to see, I believe, that top lane start to be dominant with the draft that it pulls around. But Parker White leads lap 1. Tinsley falls back and almost outside of the top 5 from his first place starting spot.
One aside is there's still 4 and 5 wide. You can see the scoring pylon left of your screen. Those red highlights indicate who the playoff drivers are. That's critical over the next few weeks. White to the lead early, but how long does that last? With plenty of battling going on. You're looking off at the back of defending series champion.
Yeah, there's Steven Wilson. Look, he's got the
behind him. That battle for P5 and 6.
Got the formula wheel.
A lot of drafting going to be happening at this racetrack with such high speeds, Blake.
A lot of red at the front of the field and a lot of sketchy moments there. Even for Wilson, you could really get a good look there that these cars, they have to drive them pretty free. You can hear a downshift through the center of 1 and 2. I think that's something throughout the night that'll be pretty common. Again, some of these teams can run a different gearing configuration, so we'll see if a couple will stay in 5th or if they'll stay in 4th or go back and forth between each of those gears. But right now, Wilson kind of on the bottom right here, and I think you're starting to see kind of that tug and pull.
Damn, look at that.
Where you want to be. The tires
Gosh,
are
they got such good car control, man.
From what I've heard talking to these drivers before this race, track position is going to be important. But you kind of have to choose one or the other. So you're going to have to be either very aggressive to get that track position.
Oh, it's obvious on the timing board who's in the playoffs. That's good.
Save a little bit in the pack with the fact that the draft is so important before trying to march your way forward. And see a change for second. Dylan Duval.
There's Kerwin, 77 green car. Kerwin,
has been making a lot of moves there on the top side, and it's been working well for him.
Yeah, both Duval and Honeycutt have been making a lot of passes. Honeycutt drove all the way from P6 up to 2nd. Duval started 7th. He takes that runner-up spot away.
Are there people in the pits? Why is it grayed out at the bottom? Oh, because the top 20 get money. Okay.
Led to Duval on the inside. Can he clear into turn number 1? Yes, he does. And now Honeycutt follows suit on the bottom, puts it on the driver's side door of white. They'll go side by side. Off of turn number 2, Wilson up to 4th as well. He watches on.
Yeah, they're really good,
Duval, I think, kind of taking the flip side of that. And again, I don't want to say that Duval's a surprise.
There's been announcers that do like broadcasts. I don't know if they were official iRacing broadcasters at the time. It was years ago.
His win into the postseason through Talladega.
Where they did like league broadcasting or something, and then one guy ended up getting a job at like a local track, and then like now he's like a real life broadcaster. So if you think you have broadcasting chops, it'd be a good idea to start in iRacing, build a portfolio, and then shop it around to some local tracks. You could get a broadcasting job if you really wanted one and you were good at it. You could definitely do it. Blake does that. Maybe that's who I'm thinking of.
Being able to get that clean air, that track position early could be pretty crucial. But right
now, that's true.
Showing the way and is quite a bit faster than the rest of the field, even with the fact he's given.
In many ways, this would be harder, I would think.
Parker White led the opening 3 laps. You're on board with him, and that was Wilson getting really aggressive. Again, those red windshield banners as well as some of the red roof rails very visible off of the back of the 53 and on Wilson's car as well. This is the battle for 2nd and 3rd as they run right now. Wilson may be thinking about going low, stays in line. First bit of side-by-side's got Kerwin to the inside of Tinsley. That one is back at about P5 and 6. There's no better time of the year to be up with date on the service. And of course, if you want the latest news and updates for the world of NASCAR, you can scan the QR code bottom right of your screen now and stay in the loop with iRacing, the official simulation partner of NASCAR, as Wilson to the inside of Parker White. Battle for 2nd is on, and the 10 car gets through handily by the time they get to the center.
And we kind of heard White Tinsley mention a lot of these drivers up at the front of the field technically aligned with one another. So I don't think you're going to see the 10, the 53, the 20 doing a lot of battle with each other in the early stint of this run. Again, draft matters a lot, and the fact that Dylan Duval got away
those
so
kids
much
don't go to
the
school.
fact that we have seen a lot of changing for the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th position. So you're hoping that they form up. As you can see, 3 wide. Again, that's Graham Bolin that's on the bottom. Strauss tried to get in line. He wasn't able to do so. But Bolin, kind of one of those few playoff drivers that's outside the top 10. DeMerchant's going to go by on the high side.
Good old coffee. Who am I rooting for? All right, let's figure it out.
So crucial, so important is the fact that we drop a majority of the field through this 3-race round. So if you're Daniel Falkingham,
PK,
14th
have yourself
right
a good night, my friend.
That'll be pretty good most of this year. You usually want to be in the top half of the field.
You like Wilson, huh? Are you rooting for Wilson, or do you think Wilson will win?
All running playoff drivers. That's not good enough.
Honeycutt can't win. He's not in the playoffs.
16, and we were cutting 4. That may even be a tolerable number for one of these races, but you're right.
I might go with Falkenham. I race him in Moon Car. Falkenham seems like a guy you'd want to hang out with.
To the championship.
Maybe Bolin, huh?
For 11th on back, Keegan Leahy, a 4-time playoff driver, a series champion. He has the most playoff appearances of any non-U.S. born driver with those 4. Of course, Dylan Duval joining him along with Christian Challenger as some of the international born drivers who have been able to qualify for this championship. Keegan just on the cusp of a top 10 spot, but there's more 3 wide in front of them. I saw the 8 car, Honeycutt 3 wide. A lot of drivers.
No, we're only picking the red drivers.
To try to gain some spots, and there it is.
Out of the red drivers, who are you rooting for?
Up top, it's Tucker Minter and also that 11 of Vicente Salas.
Well, again, in talking to a number of these drivers, they talk about that tire wear, and yes, the top side is tempting. You can go up there.
Who's the most dreamy? Who's that guy that...
He's got nobody down there helping him. He's having to side draft the 77 to try and pull him back. but you are going to use a
think
little
that
bit
was
more tire.
Salas?
There's a little bit greater wear the higher that you go. And, of course, that's going to change with the dynamic track surface that iRacing has implemented over the course of the last year or so. The
Joe
preferred
Gibbs?
groove is definitely going to change around. If anything, if everybody's in the high side early, that probably means the bottom comes
Vicente's
in
dreamy?
at some point in the
I
night.
believe
So,
you.
again, just trying to find that balance between keeping your track position, keeping your speed, staying in the draft, but also having something where you hope the last 20 or 30 laps of a run, you have something left to fight for. But you could see the punishment.
But who do I think
that
is
comes
going
with
to
making a
win
move
the
to
Cup?
bottom
I
and not
think
really
Wilson will
being
win
able
it.
to get up. Zelensky entered a couple of corners ago in 6th. He's back to 9th right now.
He's just really
So
good
if you
and
make a
consistent.
move
He's
and
always
you're
up
not quite
front.
able to get up, you can lose a handful
Really
of
good.
spots really quickly.
Take a look at Timmy Holmes.
Yeah, he's one of
on
the
track,
favorites.
One of the two drivers in the RFK Racing stable alongside his teammate Colin Bowden, and had that opportunity earlier to talk
That's
to
right,
Brian
Lumicast.
Keselowski. One of the other questions we asked him about was how
Yeah, he
iRacing
switched from
is such an
defense to
important
offense
tool to the
recently,
folks
did
over at
Zelensky.
RFK.
Well, certainly iRacing is an important tool to me, even still to this day. You know, we have
Who's
all
the
types of different sim capabilities
Damien.
at RFK Racing.
That's
and we
right,
leverage
dude.
each one to the max.
Yeah, who was
Specific
that?
to iRacing, you know, a lot of it
That's
is
who my vote
fairly
is. Oh,
proprietary.
man.
But, you
Was
know,
it
we're just
Bolin?
trying to find areas
He's like,
that maybe I'm
Get to
not
the finish line!
top of the game, and just tune them up and refresh
Oh,
ourselves
man, that's
with
who I'm rooting for.
what
I
we're going to
forget
need on
who it
any
was.
individual weekend to be able to go out and perform at a high level on the real race.
Maybe he didn't make the playoffs, though. He should
And
have with that
Timmy's
win,
car
though.
looks much like some of the RFK cars on the real-world
Maybe it's
NASCAR Cup
Falkenham.
Series
I don't
track. We
know.
also asked Brad about how RFK has turned the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series into sponsor value.
Yeah, with RFK's e-racing teams, obviously we put a lot of emphasis on using our real partners on the cars. And, you know, as we talk to our partners about the value of motorsports.
Way to spoil it, RTJ. You know we got to delay than rather than Casey.
Value add that we can offer them
Don't
you know, a different fan base.
Don't try to spoil
and,
things.
You know, we like that ability to engage. You know, in the eSports series.
No, there's zero
I think we're gonna
difference in iRacing. I don't know about. I think in real life there is.
We heard some more of those answers on Countdown to Green, Blake, but a caution
Small death.
for the 8-car Caden Honeycutt.
Small
that was
death.
a top 10 machine.
Honeycutt!
And he went around off of turn number 4. I think there was more than just him that started all of that, but it looked like the 8-car, the only one to go
I
around.
know who that. Yeah, I know.
And it's been a top 10 machine
Just
the
a
last
coincidence,
number
I guess.
of weeks. In fact, had a really strong shot at trying to qualify for the playoffs a couple of weeks ago at Pocono before he also got turned off the nose of Steven Wilson.
Let's see the
in that
replay,
race.
shall we?
So, certainly something going awry. I know we saw a little bit of the smoke there in 3 and 4 that he may have been fighting.
Did I
that
say
car
thank you
for
to
a while,
Antic? Thanks
before
for the
not
6,
being
man.
able to correct it. But again, this will set up a very interesting race. If fuel can be, we know it's a concern at Michigan, 55 laps here to the end. That kind of puts us, I think, with a yellow or two, kind of in range of making this a fuel mile race. So very important.
All
pit
right, they're
stop here.
coming into pit.
And it is going to be
2 tires and fuel, maybe.
These cars looks like Dylan Alt, Matthew Zawaka, Michael Cozy Jr. Some of the names who stay out, but a lot of your top runners in for service. It is currently lap number 16 in this race. That leaves us with 54 laps to go. And let's wind it back and take a second look. The 8-car is the one who goes around, but look for the 97 and the 6. Contact into the corner between Mincher and Holmes right there. That kicks this all off, and both the 97 and Tina Zelensky almost got caught up in that one.
Oh man!
You can see Honeycutt trying
really,
to stay out of
really
it.
good job
Mincher may
to
have tagged the
limit
wall.
the issue
got
there.
a little
Wow,
bit
he
of
almost
damage,
had
but
that
could have
saved.
been
Wow.
Much worse. We'll see it one more time. Yeah, Mincher.
Wow, look at
makes a move to the
97
bottom,
save it.
And Zelensky's there, so there's definitely
Damn.
contact.
Oh,
Honeycutt
VRS
chases
went
it
the
all
wrong
way
way.
down the track. It's back on the
Wow.
racing surface.
Oh,
upsets
more
the car,
wrecking.
And even a
Oh,
couple
there,
of
that was
spins
bigger than
after
I
that
thought.
As they get tagged, and yeah, I think
Yeah,
Mincher
a couple guys
actually
went around, it
gets
looks like.
hit in this one pretty hard as they come back up the racetrack. We'll see it one more time.
That was
yeah, Mincher,
Falkingham?
I think just
Oh,
wasn't expecting
no.
Honeycutt to be running in that second lane. Honeycutt spins the entire corner, saving it. Does a tremendous job. And luckily he isn't able to
Yeah, no
actually doesn't
damage.
hit anything.
Here's Ottinger's perspective from well behind it, and you can see the smoke. They all start to lift and try to figure out where those cars are going to go. And if that car doesn't snap down, we're talking a big mess. And Ottinger also mere inches away from being collected in that accident couple of other cars involved. Minter did end up back into that outside wall at some point, but it was relatively minor damage. You see one of the cars that went around, or minor contact, I should say, one of the cars around the 3 of Jonathan Delaney, but that was a big near miss for a handful of those red bannered windshield playoff drivers, and now a shakeup.
I don't see it, Robert.
The top 6 drivers not coming down pit road. Alt, Zawak, Cozy, Gary, Bowden, and Maines will cycle their way through to the first 3 rows.
So you have about
I see what you're
6
saying, Robert.
drivers
Yeah,
up
yeah,
here,
yeah.
all not competing for the postseason. But we heard Jonathan Delaney kind of mention it in his pre-race comments going around this racetrack.
Dang, Robert just shared one of the best churro recipes that I've ever seen in my entire life, but it's a secret.
The ability to be aggressive.
So I can't share it with you, but man, Robert,
make it to the end
good.
on fuel, maybe flipping the track position is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Information on how to start your iRacing career, you can log on to iRacing.com today for more information.
Come to me first. Go to my Discord. Post a picture of your steering wheel. I'll give you a code for 3 months for free.
Yourself competing in this series. To learn more about the
Don't tell your
standings,
friends.
teams, and more, you can log on to iRacing.com/eNASCAR for more information. So an early yellow, going to put 17 behind us and give us a restart with
exclamation point socials
laps to go in this race. Those lead 6 cars going to be on 16 lap older tires. And then it is a bit of a mixed bag strategy-wise, 2 tires versus
a little bit
4.
more money involved, daily drifted though.
Parker White on row number 4 on the back. Pace car down and in, Alt in control to the restart.
You can tell your mom, she already knows.
Back in the air.
Here we go, green flag back in the air here at Michigan International. Oh, they're taking it 6 on the main wide.
Jump for that 40 car. He's got 2 car lengths as they get up to speed and head to 1 and 2.
The really good liveries really make this too, you know, they really help.
A little bit out of shape.
And again, going to be really important.
Like all the
for these
liveries are
drivers
professional
that are on fresh
liveries.
Tires to get by all of these slower cars.
It's not like you
on
see
old
some
tires
anime
very
boobs
quickly,
or something, you know?
Driver, look at all the red that's in the middle of all of this. You can't make a mistake.
That's
you
right,
need to
Robert.
Get by these cars.
Yeah, if you guys want to know the
last thing you
secret
need
churro
is
recipe, head on
put
over to the
yourself in a
YouTube
bad
stream.
Situation. And Parker White, you can see he's kind of the first car with the red
Yeah,
number
EC
on the
Miller,
roof
yeah.
to get by all of this, and that's going to be a huge benefit for him. He has Dylan Alt in front of him that's on old tires. He'll try to follow Briar LaPrade, but a great cycle that worked out for Parker White.
I don't even drive that close to the wall while I'm hitting it. These guys are pros.
Parker White trying to go for the 2-for-1 move on LaPrade and Alt. He slides up. He's got it. What a
Dude,
pass
Michigan is
for
great for racing, man. This is incredible.
To the race lead as it is still enthralled in 3 wide behind him with much of his other championship competitors. 4 wide. There's that 48 car to the middle of the 3 wide there of Graham Boland coming through. A lot of contact. As you mentioned, those cars on fresh tires trying to make a pass on all the drivers who decided to stay out.
Again,
yeah, I would imagine.
Falling back quickly. Dylan Alt's still in 3rd. He's keeping up. Michael Cozy Jr.
Fucking
is still
had
in the top
issues.
5 as he gets past.
He's
for the 4th
working
spot.
his way up
so
the
tires,
field.
Not a terrible call here, but those drivers we saw at the very tail end of the field, they're the ones who kind of got swallowed up. Oh man, Wilson almost gets a shot from Garrett Maines as Wilson's out of line. But this may be a call that works out for a couple of them. But for right now, Parker White just too strong. He makes the pass for the lead. And they're wrecking out of turn 4.
Wrecking out of 4. We got multiple cars involved.
They spin on the front straightaway, and caution is out. Just a couple of laps. 5 laps, as a matter of fact, after that first wreck.
Yeesh. Cautions, break cautions.
11, Vicente Salas, the notable driver.
Casey made it through, nice.
One. That 11 goes all the way around for a spin.
Yeah, I would imagine, like, so Casey's in 11th place.
Had contact on just about all 4
if he
sides
finishes
of
in
that race car,
11th,
and
which is
there
like
will
the
be
highest
some
he can go, I would
damage,
imagine.
as I think both the
Maybe
48
not.
car of Graham Boland and the 41 of Dylan Duval got stacked up a little bit on the outside wall. Duval
probably
may
still pretty good
have
money.
avoided contact. There was minor contact for the 48 car.
Hey,
So
Robert.
3
Hey,
playoff
Robert
drivers
Karen.
caught
Thanks,
in
man.
the
Yeah, don't
middle
worry
of
about it.
this
You're
mess.
here. You're hanging
And
out.
we're
It's
in
all
the
good,
hornet's
brother.
nest where those fresh tires and old tires were meeting.
Let's take a look here. Oh, Maine's
That's right,
a little
sure,
bit loose. He gets a
Manter.
shot from Steven Wilson and trying to collect it, gets up into Vicente Salas. I'd love to know if he was a little sideways before that contact, or if the contact is what put that 12 car a little bit sideways. We could kind of see here on board Dylan Duval, playoff driver, just behind Graham Bolin, playoff driver.
So wait, if you're in the playoffs,
get a really
and let's say the remainder of the races you just completely like wreck out basically of every remaining race.
Mains was a little bit
you're not going to stay in the top 10 though. Like you're not.
Maybe it had contributed.
The only advantage of being in
gets into him, and then when he spins the 12, the rear end of that car coming around is what gets the 11.
So the only advantage of being in the playoffs is the fact that you are eligible to win $100,000. But that's it.
Off of that race car,
you're not guaranteed anything else. So like, what if Casey does extremely well and somehow gets like third in the points overall? He gets the third. He gets the third prize.
With Salas primarily, what the damage is on that ERA Toyota Camry. It is down pit road for repairs right now. So is basically everybody else that was involved in that accident. Salas spends about 35 seconds in the stall getting repairs, and he will now roll back out and rejoin the racetrack.
Oh, you get like a massive amount of points or something?
Well, Vicente Salas rolling off of the pit lane now. Let's get analysis with the driver. Blake has him on the radio.
Vicente Salas ends up in that incident off of turn 4, and Vicente,
Austin, I see.
Any indication that perhaps that was going to happen?
No, I mean, I think we played our cards right there, right?
Oh,
we
okay, generation.
We stayed where the mow was going to be, and we were making our way up really strongly into the top 5. I think we were going to take the lead and drive away from all those guys, but I should have known that the guy on the bottom is never going to live for any situation like that.
Oh, okay.
Chance, so
yeah, they just give him 2,000 points, basically. I see.
Here,
so yeah, there's no way to catch him.
Or how bad is it? Do you think you can still keep up?
Yeah, I mean, there's 30
that
seconds
makes
of
sense.
damage, but that's not going to be the last wreck, and there's definitely guys in front of me with worse damage, so we'll see what it gets us here.
Here's 2,000 points.
Sure huh.
Okay.
All right, thanks for chatting with us.
So even if the 10th place guy, so even if
it's not as a simple equation,
Nick Ottinger literally crashes out of every single remaining race, he's not gonna. Casey wins every race. He can't catch him.
In this newer damage model and some of the updates that iRacing has had, I'd say 30 seconds as long as they can get that all repaired, which it looks like they were able to. I don't think that that's going to be a concern. Again, you just might be a little bit slower on the straightaways, just a hair, but for the most part, the draft is.
So what does that pay out? Do we know,
as
Zach?
long as you fix it,
ask him how.
We've seen
ask him how much 11th place pays out
this year, and still have very competitive cars. So just have to hope the cards shake out your way.
Got to be at least $100
bucks. Having that overall speed.
I'd say it's probably like a couple thousand. I would imagine at least.
Carry that.
I don't know.
Vicente going to restart back in 32nd. Of course, he made a reference to the car
generation.
On the inside.
That's true.
That reference was to the 10 of Stephen Wilson, who was a part of that one. Wilson restarting on the inside of row number 3. Let's try it again, though, with the pace car off and in. And
that's right, Zach.
Up front and in control. Green flag.
Here we go. Restart.
Good jump on the bottom.
You're telling me Casey's streaming this race, but he's not talking to chat while he's 4 wide? Unbelievable. What kind of streamer is he? Hawk in the park, good to see you, buddy.
3 wide already.
Can't imagine. Hey, he's top 3 wide. Casey Kerwin on the outside.
On the bottom.
Oh, he's making a move to the inside.
Kerwin to the inside.
Kerwin to the inside. Hell yeah. He's in 3rd. He's battling for 3rd right now. Casey Kerwin on the bottom low side. 77 green car.
Holmes. He's still got Cozy in front of him, who's on those old tires. Again, not as old. Those heat cycles are going to help the drivers that stayed out. Bolin able to get to the top right in front of Timmy Holmes. And this is where I think you're going to start to see a lot of those guys who tried to stay out, make the old tires work.
The chat from the live stream.
Pan out for them as they continue to fall back. But they have the opportunity to pit under this green flag run, and maybe that's where they'll make up the time. But for now, they're just going to have to try and keep up.
You're on board there with Tucker Minter. He started in
Advil, good to see you, buddy.
Runs P12. Let's go on board with the
That's right, generation.
onboard camera.
Oh, we got a leaner. We got a leaner. Logitech, he's got his Logitech equipment still in the box. No. Those are just the boxes. Yeah, Lumicast, it's good. It is actually really good. $11th gets $2,500. Okay, thank you. Missed that. $2,500. That's okay. You really need to win. Yeah, 2,500 for all that time and effort and work.
Run as we go now with the 53.
You really need to get into the playoffs. That's a shame.
But Brian LaPrade trying to break things up. That 88 car looking topside, one of the bigger movers.
No, the winner
in the
gets
field,
100K.
13 spots trying to crack the top 2.
And LaPrade, both of the junior motorsports cars have been very fast, been able to make a lot of moves on the high side. Those cars roll really well up there, but we're seeing things kind of trend the other way. We saw early on the leaders are all kind of running that fourth and fifth
overall
lane.
winner
Like
of the entire season, the guy who gets the trophy gets $100,000 in cash. Casey's done that before.
It looks to be kind of where that grip is. And
but what I've heard is he's been buying too many of Robert's churros, and he's hurting for cash. He's got to win another Coke Series.
It's something I don't think we'll see for another couple of laps, but late in the race.
Oh, damn, X-Wolf, nice, dude.
They expect a number of competitors to be running right down next to the yellow line in 3 and 4.
Invisible Ray.
It's not going to be the case in 1 and 2, but for some reason they.
Hey,
really
it's
seem to
Chair
think
Guy.
there's
It's
gonna be a lot
White
of
Chair
grip
Guy.
later in the race down to that area of the racetrack.
Chair Guy.
There's the onboard look
White.
of both of those.
He's
Williams
first
machines
place.
As we are quickly approaching halfway, which would be
Sponsor a car next season or get a logo on a car.
In this race, still all
I don't know how much that would cost, but that would be amazing.
Tinsley down on the inside of the 22 of Femi Alton Boson.
I would imagine it's a lot more than you'd think.
20. He'll pull back up.
Wait, how much do you think it would be?
Is there 3 wide behind
I could ask TK, I guess. He has a team. TK's got a team.
Opted not to, and in front of them, Daniel Falkenham is that green Interstate Batteries car trying to go inside of Kerwin. Can't get the speed off of the corner, and that'll give advantage Duval on the outside.
I wonder. I think it's a lot more than you would think.
Talk about the strong cars here today. Dylan Duval's probably had one of the fastest cars that we've seen, regardless of the track position.
I think you have to like pay the drivers. I don't know. I really don't know.
Lanes work for him.
You think it's $25,000?
Yes, these drivers had the ability to accrue all of these different playoff points throughout the running of the season.
Wait, how many teams are there?
Something that can easily be overcome in a race. Think of the year that Steven Wilson had. He won all these races. He won a couple of the second championships, but yet it's still only
there's 2 drivers per team.
He has over, the drivers.
I think there's 20 teams.
Any playoff points.
It's $500,000. Divided by 20.
Again, 15, 20
25K. That's where you got that number, Jedi.
As we see a lot of close battling further back in the pack. Talked about
iRacing's got to be putting up some money for this, though. I don't know. NASCAR's got to be putting some money in.
That's going to slow him up. He spins off at 2. Is he off the racing surface? No. As Vicente Salas gets a tag out of turn 2.
I don't know. I don't think it's that much. I bet
luckily for
maybe
him,
10K.
Talked about the lack of damage on that car. It looks like he's able to keep that.
You know how many billboards I could get for 10K?
He was so close as that car got turned to getting T-boned by the 6 of Holmes, but somehow avoids major damage.
Yeah, that's true, RTJ.
It is the second major setback in the race for Vicente, who, when we checked in with him,
like the main sponsor, maybe
P20, struggling a little bit back there in traffic. Of course, trying to drive
up to
back
10K, and then all the supporting sponsors
behind fellow playoff competitor Nick Ottinger, who has been awfully quiet tonight. Let's watch this exit at turn 2 again.
I don't know. Yeah, Jedi. I want to get a billboard just for the lulz.
Ottinger was a little slow in front of him, and I think he
I want to get a billboard for like a month or like 2 weeks
or
whatever the minimum is, just so I can go to the billboard and get a picture.
And I just think he thought he was clear.
And then randomly during the stream, I'll be like, "Hey, is anybody watching for the first time because they saw my billboard on Route 24 heading into some Hobunk town?"
But it's not any worse than that. You see, Ottinger really struggles, gets him.
I would do it just because it's funny.
Yeah, Salas, I think, anticipated the 42 having just a normal corner exit. And
yeah,
just
that's true, RTJ.
Inches, just
yeah, that's
barely
true.
Not clear.
Yeah, it's a lot
enough
of money.
contact to send him around.
We've seen a lot of the drivers up towards the front of the field make those aggressive moves, sliding up in line when there's barely an inch or two to spare. And of course, Vicente going to be
I did bus benches for my mom's birthday. Oh, really?
After dropping it back to
Not a bad idea.
After the first spin, he will have to hit the reset button and do it all over again. That'll drop him to the rear.
Yeah, I wanted to go, and I'm going to do it.
About a dozen
I am
going
to do it.
Some
gonna
who
get a
have
billboard
pitted already, some who have not yet pitted in this race.
Listen, you can get pretty cheap billboards if you're driving, if it's on a road that no one drives on.
Cars are quiet, trying to save a lot of fuel, I would imagine.
Like, I wouldn't be able to get one near the city,
you
know?
Pointed out at the top of the show, it was 39, 44 laps, somewhere in that range. And maybe, perhaps with the help of a caution or two, this is where you can get to where, you know, you're not just good, but you also have to think about how many races we've had this year that have gone to overtime.
Yeah,
it's not just perhaps aiming for that lap 70 marker. You're thinking a little bit ahead of that. You have to make sure
J-Rock,
that
it's
you're
not
good
horrible. Like,
to 75,
it's not what you would think. Like, it was much more reasonable than I thought.
I guess the last number of weeks with a lot of these late
but it has to be close enough to where I can drive to
these
it.
guys, you know, beyond the
no, the Brian
distance
Urlacher ones in the city are a lot.
Haven't mentioned Kwame Scott tonight, but the 36 machine, 7 laps down, P40, the only driver
we have the
off
secret
of the
churro.
As that
Here we
car
go.
is down in
My
the
secret
off of the
churro
pit
is
lane
filled
once more
with
as he
dragon
continues to
fruit
get that machine
and durian
serviced. Other than
custard,
that, looking to restart with 39
rolled in
drivers.
candied
On the lead lap,
crickets
Parker White
and
has led more
drizzled
laps
with a
than anybody
blue
else tonight
cheese
as we roll
glaze
across the stripe,
with
getting
sprinkles
18
of
laps
powdered
led
gold
for
and a
him thus
dash
far.
of
We've
ghost
seen
pepper
Dylan
dust.
Duvall lead 11, and Dylan Olt has
That
led
doesn't sound
4.
very
Those
good at
three
all, to
different
be honest.
drivers, the only drivers to have led laps so far in this race.
Get a billboard that says, "Got Mazdas."
Through the field, Blake started 16th position. He ends up P2 now on this cycle.
Oh, yeah, you could go
He's been
super
somebody who's
simple
been
with
real
it.
aggressive, trying to vie
The
for a
super
top
simple
spot.
billboards
Olsen
are
Donovan
very
Strauss has
effective
been
because
up there with his teammate,
it's
but he gave him a
easy to
shout-out as
take
well
in
after starting
as you're
14th. He's done a
driving.
good
If
job
you have like a
of picking
billboard
up some
that's way too
spots.
busy,
Again, so many
you don't know. You're like looking at it, and you're like, what? Like, huh? What?
One of them that
Oh,
were
I missed it.
so close to missing out on a playoff berth is, again, just a tough situation for them to be in. Many of those guys, they're in a pretty good points position in terms of keeping their spot in this series. Kerwin right now, as far as a relegation cut,
Yeah,
I mean,
you
he's
can
nearly
probably
90
save on
points
printing
ahead,
costs
of
too.
21st in the standings. So Kerwin just has a solid couple of races in front of him. He's going to have nothing to worry about. Honeycutt and Cozy are pretty much in the same positions, but gets a little bit tighter. You get a little bit further down. Jimmy Mullis.
Can I spray paint Matt Malone on my Volvo
Jordan
940
Lopez, Keister, a couple of those
from
guys
94 to 10 bucks,
on, including Donovan
oh,
Strauss.
from 1994 for 10 bucks.
Strong, trying to stay in the top 20.
With Parker White leading the way, Duvall,
billboard
and
I looked into
Falkenham,
was
the
$10.50
highest three
a
rating
week.
playoff drivers in the field right now. The only 3 playoff
Yeah, I've seen
drivers
some
in
cheaper
their
ones.
first playoff appearance. Pace car off it in. Let's see what White can do.
All right, here we go. Green flag.
Good restart. No surprise there with his teammate in tow. And Duvall
Someone down on the apron.
aggressively cuts under the 51 of Strauss. LaPrade to the outside. Breaks up some of the Williams synergy on the front row as Duvall takes over second. And now Strauss crosses back to the inside. No match
I wouldn't want
for
that.
the big push.
There he goes, Casey to the inside.
Duvall to the inside for the lead.
Kerwin made an aggressive move behind him. Does it work out as he's going to try to at least get up in front
Slide job
of that 51 to Donovan Strauss? No, again, that's how big of a run you can have, but if you can't quite clear,
oh really, Smokey?
that's how difficult it can be.
There you go.
Buckingham looks like he's able to get up in line just behind them. Wilson's trying to hold Strauss at bay. He's going to do the same thing that Kerwin just did, try to take that run into one, but look how many cars he can drive by with all that momentum on the bottom. If he can get up in front of DeMerchant, that's 2 spots, and it looks like he's able to get it.
Getting up in front is clear, and now he kind of gets the push down the back straightaway, resets on speed, and gets to go again. Now looking to the inside.
How did Kerwin not make the playoffs?
Going to get clear of the 88 in the center of the corner. Can he get to both of them? No. Wilson parks it on the left rear quarter panel of the leader. And does this open the door for somebody? I thought maybe LaPrade was going to try to blow by both
more
of them.
people finished ahead of him.
Push to white topside.
First GT4 car?
201 miles an hour, all lined up on the outside of the racetrack. LaPrade takes P2
the Merc
back.
or the...
Wilson resets in third.
Buy
Sure,
the
he'll try again.
BMW GT4 right now, and then when the new one comes out, you'll get your money back.
Again, incredible to see the speed that he has.
So
as we take a
BMW
look back at
GT4.
a driver that's been struggling throughout the running of this race, been looking at the leaderboard, the differing strategies. Where has Nick Ottinger been? Well, he's found himself up into the 12th position, started back in around the 30th position, and even when I looked a little bit earlier, he was back in 36th, 37th. He had lost a little bit
moving
of
up.
ground, since the start of this race.
Well, it looks like he's moving back.
Finds himself in a much better position, trying to take advantage of the fact that so many cars are starting to stack up there on the top side, and a good rebound effort here. Again, you can never
my
write off
newest
Nick
video
Ottinger in
tells
these
you about
races.
it.
He's just
It's just
too
a regular
good,
YouTube
been around
video.
for too long to really be written off. But doing a great job right now, making the most of a
That video
tough
did really
qualifying
well.
effort that can be really tough to come
It's a
back
little
from.
clickbaity.
And Nick right now 15th on the racetrack, but that is
There's a
only the
payoff.
8th best of the 10 playoff cars. He's got 7 in front of him. Up front, new race leader Briar LaPrade took it away from Parker White, but will it be short-lived? Because
Kerwin in fourth,
the
third now.
Series champ.
They're moving around so
Steven
much, man. I've
Wilson.
never seen
Down
such
to
an
the
active
inside, 1 and 2.
standings
Pulls
board.
up is clear, and for the first time tonight,
You did the Beamer hack?
Wilson
Nice, man.
to the top spot as we work lap number 39.
Talked about all the fast cars that we've seen out here tonight, but just look at the speed that Wilson's able to carry through the center. I mean, it's remarkable. Look how he's just able to drive away from everybody through the center.
Wilson!
Just has perfect handling. He
Oh,
can
wreck it!
Get back to the throttle.
If it's a one-car wreck, the
Everybody
caution won't come
attempts
out.
to draft down the straightaways, but if he can keep that speed up in the center, it is for nothing. As Graham Boland, playoff driver, through the grass. We're going to stay green with 31 laps to go, but a huge,
Yeah, if it's just one car that
issue
wrecks
for one of our playoff
and they're
contenders.
off track, the caution won't come out.
P12
And I
last
fully
time we
agree
crossed
with
the
that.
start-finish line. There's no caution for Boland going through the grass, but he drops down to 30.
It sucks because Boland,
position. A
good driver,
huge
but
loss of track position for Boland, but this race stays green. Wilson had an opportunity to lead a lap up front. Now LaPrade passes him back once more.
Go back
They're still
further.
3
Look at
and
these
4
guys.
wide.
They're
Let's
nuts.
Watch it again with Boland. That's Duval in the center, 3 wide, a bit of a touch.
Oh, that's a
Looks like
replay.
Duval came down, hip checked the 48 car.
Good save.
Very fortunate for Boland, Blake, the fact that that's a really
Yeah,
deep
there's
front
no reason for a
straightaway
caution
bend,
for
and there
that.
was a lot of grass for him to use. Didn't have to worry about getting into an inside wall.
Hey,
and was able to gather
Falkenham's
it
coming
back
up the ranks, dude. He's back up to 11th after the major issue early on.
A bit of a shot there from Tinsley off the corner, and
oh, he's forcing it 3 wide there in the middle of your
pops
screen.
Up, it's usually just going to be that car that's on the bottom that gets the worst end of it. Great save. Unfortunately for Boland, though, loses a ton of times, going to lose the draft. And he's kind of relying on something crazy going on up here, which we still see a lot of 2 and 3 wide throughout the field, but up front, much more orderly as it's now Briar LaPrade.
Kerwin in third, still holding that like mid to high line.
Recently. Could he be somebody that plays spoiler to this party, goes to victory lane for the first time? Right now, he got by Wilson. And it seems like
just look at all the red in the top 10. I mean, that's they're in the playoffs for a reason, you know. They're
what
good.
A drive he's had, and Tucker Mentor.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do Moon Car after this if you guys want to.
Matters, trying to make a move for second, 4 wide behind them. There's a lot of smoke. There's
into
a lot
the wall.
of contact. But somehow
man, I want to do a
going.
Michigan race after this, to be honest.
I don't know how much longer this is going to go with the racing on the bottom.
I did one earlier. I almost lost my A license.
The 5 and Novak to the very inside. Malik Ray right above him as well. They are fanned out using every square inch of the
Moon Car?
corners.
I'm whitelisted, so I can join if I want. It's like a league thing.
Behind the leaders, the top 24 cars are within 1 second of your race
Damn,
leader,
dude.
Briar
This is
LaPrade.
insane. They are legit like 5
And
wide.
if you're a photographer here in the session, this is when you get your pictures that you're
Yeah,
going to use
yeah.
for the website. for the
Drone
next
cam.
couple of years. Everybody's so
Look
close,
at this,
trying
dude.
to figure out which lane's moving. Is anybody stacking up? Is anybody going to make a mistake?
That high line seems to be the best.
Again, this is why these drivers
But
are
they
the
don't
best in the
stay
world, right?
super
You go into
high
an
up.
eight-fix-
Like, I'm-
eight-fix session, you're not going to see guys being able to run these all around the racetrack this close for so many laps.
Wow.
We got guys
Whoa,
sliding
whoa,
around,
whoa, whoa,
people
whoa, whoa,
cutting
whoa,
each other
whoa.
off, making moves. Yet here
27
we're
to go,
still
yeah.
going strong, but I don't know how much longer it can last.
And I referenced
can
earlier,
last
the
to the
draft's going to be a big issue. We'll hold that thought because there is the caution.
Oh, no.
Oh, and we're still wrecking.
No, he
What
saved
a
it. Where's the
save
wreck?
After the yellow for Taylor Hurst.
My goodness.
Wait.
I thought for sure we were going to see another wreck. That was well after.
I think they missed the
yellow
initial
had
wreck.
come out, and then Hurst saves the race car to avoid further
that was a hell of a save.
catastrophe. Meanwhile, the actual cause of the yellow was with Caden Honeycutt, whose night started so well, but through some of the pit cycles ended up stuck in the mid-20s. And
Casey
as
missed
we
the
saw from
playoffs, man.
watching
He
it,
wrecked
that
out of
has
too
been
many
a
races.
very
He got
dangerous
wrecked
spot
out
in the
of too many
field to be.
races. It wasn't his fault. Yeah, it's really tough, man, to be in
We'll
the
take
top
an
10.
opportunity to step aside. We come back, closing in on 20
right.
laps to go from Michigan. It's still anybody's race.
Yeah, I'm
but
gonna
right
do
now,
Moon
it's
Car
the
after this or
88 car
something.
of Brian LaPrade playing spoiler up front. Steven Wilson, the defending series champ, the highest playoff car in second.
Every time you sit behind the wheel,
Whoa,
you
whoa, whoa,
buckle
whoa,
up
whoa,
for the
whoa, whoa,
unexpected.
whoa, 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 whoa.
You get ready to take on the competition and brace yourself for the chaos.
Yeah,
the speed,
Pocono screwed up.
the weather,
Screwed him up,
the
I think.
unknown.
That's his favorite track.
But above all, when strapping in, you put trust.
Yeah, we'll
in
race
yourself.
after this. I mean, if Moon Car does lights first and then regular Moon Car, then I don't know. But
Drive to win.
if he does normal Moon Car right away after this, then yeah, maybe we'll join. Yeah, that's true, King. What's Moon Car? Moon Car is a league by the Twitch streamer called Moonhead. And he runs a race. It is at Talladega in the NASCAR 1987 cars. And he's got his own set of rules and everything, and it's just really fun. TR Jones, thanks for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Welcome to the stream.
When you want to be the best, you can't
NASCAR 25, is that going to be on Steam, or is that literally only a
we now provide the best of the best in setups, paint
console
schemes,
game?
coaching,
I think it's
broadcasting,
cross-platform,
and
so I
event
think it's on.
organization.
With cars across all 4 license classes,
I think it's going to be on
we have
Steam.
what you need
But
to hit
yeah,
the
I'd
track
definitely
with
try it.
confidence. Grab a subscription
PC confirmed?
and
Nice.
save money
Yeah, I'll try
while
it.
going fast at McConeySetupShop.com/subscriptions.
And remember, at McConey Setup Shop, there are setups.
Coca-Cola
for your
rankings.
victory.
Number 1 is Canadian/Mexico with the real sugar. Number 2 is McDonald's Fountain Coke. 3 is Sea Points 1 and 2.
Coverage of tonight's race is brought to
Yeah, I
you
think I
by
agree with that.
Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Is
Now,
it the
if you're
best
having
Coke
the
ever?
Mexican
Try and decide.
Coca-Cola with the
By
real
McConey
sugar,
Setup Shop.
are you
Our
drinking it
setups,
out of the
your
glass bottle, or
victories.
can I pour
By
it on
Sunoco.
ice?
From fueling your favorite NASCAR
If I can
teams to
pour it
filling
on
up at
ice,
the pump, Sunoco is trusted
drink
to
that.
help vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco, performance is
What?
what we do. by Exocross. Take on a literally out-of-this-world racing challenge featuring wild off-road
Samantha likes to
terrain,
drink it out of the
powerful
can.
open-wheel vehicles,
Warm.
slipstream power boost, and unparalleled handling.
Cool. She likes it
Exocross,
cool.
available now.
Not warm, but
In
not
by
cold.
Logitech
Just
G.
like
Celebrating
literally
Logi
room
Play Days
temperature
now through August
out of the
17th.
can
Get 10%
is how she likes it,
off
which is
all
crazy.
Logitech G products
What
at
about Cherry Coke? It's
participating
okay.
retailers. Another caution flag falls to the wayside, and up front it is
Who
now
dat?
Bobby Zelensky in control.
Here we
Green
go.
flag in the air with 23 laps to go.
23 to go. We're back. Green flag race. We got a couple Logitech races. Cars up front.
About a fuel-only stop to me.
Four
we'll see
wide.
if it works out. Top four all have red numbers on the roof. Let's see if they can keep it rolling. Duval in third right now, trying to
That
get
camera
up in
shot
line.
right there,
He's going to be
it's
able
really
to
good.
successfully do so. He's got Ottinger along with him. Daniel Falkingham.
Oh, really,
P6
Gavin?
getting a challenge from Ray. They're 3 wide
Ah.
there. They're 4 wide behind him.
4 wide, now 5 wide, and in the middle of it all is Vicente Salas, who has been through the ringer tonight. He gets into the middle of the 23. That's Falkingham who's pushing.
no!
There goes Ottinger. Nick Ottinger spins.
Oh, the
Salas
big one
is
has
in a
happened at
huge
Michigan.
Accident that takes out
The big
several
one.
playoff
The
contenders.
huge one. Oh
And we
my
knew that this
gosh.
could happen at Michigan with everybody bunched up like this, and
Oh
it's
no.
tough to happen, but this spells out a completely different postseason for a number of these drivers that have the next 2 races to try and recover from.
Barks root beer has to be in a
Deep Point's
glass
got to say
bottle
it's
from
gonna
a
be wins at this point.
from a C store
It
that
may
smells like minnows.
Have to be their only way into the championship 4.
Some frustration from a lot of the drivers involved over the radio.
Oh, really,
Thought
Bug Night?
maybe
Damn,
we
dude.
were going to be able to get away with it.
It's
Let's
awesome.
wind it back. And
Yeah, it
again,
seems just wide open.
There are big implications for everybody in this field to qualify, but you're looking for the drivers in red as the playoff drivers. It starts right here around that 54 of Falkingham. Gets loose, comes down the hill, saves it, and then Ottinger's going to get turned right there. The 17
25 should have went
goes across the track,
low.
and that's where it gets really messy.
He kind of turned himself. Oh my god. That's a big death. Casey got saved by
Just about to
netcode.
say an incredible
Dan
save
McCarr.
from Daniel Falkingham.
Hey, hell
Gets
yeah,
out
I
of shape.
just got
They're
my D
4 wide. They
license. I
keep the
can't
momentum
wait for all of the
going, and
clean
just
racing and Ferrari
never
fits.
got unhooked when he and that
Yeah, I'm
17
sure.
got stuck together. Never
Thank you, Dan
got
McCarr.
separated.
Appreciate the 9.
And
Good luck.
unfortunately, I mean, there's about 15, perhaps 20 cars that get some form of damage. A number of them with the lot. You're going to see Bowden trying to push Nick. Nick barely comes down the racetrack, and when he goes back up, I'm sure he thought that he was there, and that
Casey
the
went to the
17 was
grass
lined
there.
up with him. They're just enough offset that it ends up spinning him out. Falkingham does get tagged right there at the end, but it looks like he was able to make it out okay.
Here's on board with Parker White, and he may get lucky in this as well. Up top, all those cars come piling in. He takes a shot there. But far,
Not too bad.
far worse could have happened to that car. As he's
Falkingham
able to
might be
drive
okay.
away from it. Amidst all the chaos, again, you saw that third look there was Falkingham eventually getting into the 80 car of Luza as he swerved to avoid getting hooked by the 11. That was one of the conversations on the radio.
Someone in the
Falkingham, I'm sure, will
YouTube
trade off
chat
that contact
on
for
the
getting
official
T-boned,
stream
but
said,
again, it
convenient
sets him
how
back
Wilson
with
blinked out
not
during
a lot
the
of
wreck.
time left in this race. All these accidents become quite consequential, and there's still a lot
went
of
dirt
red
tracking.
towards the front of the field, but not necessarily some of the names that we've been used to seeing at the front tonight, Blake, as you've got Nick Ottinger.
Nick, you drove your way up through the field. You're battling there with all that chaos going on. You get a little bit of a bad bump, or just what happened there from your
How
perspective?
do they avoid blinkers?
I just got started on the straight.
Hey man, make sure you got good
any other way
internet.
to put it. I mean, you got some clueless damn drivers out here. That's just typical stuff. That's the package we got, man. This is what the fans enjoy. So, we're just gonna keep plugging along here, try to fix this damage. I mean, we got put 4 wide. That's kind of typical here, but I mean, some of the racing etiquette is just, it gets in question at this time of races, and especially playoff time. I mean, you're trying to obviously battle for points and everything like that, and yeah, I don't know. Some clueless stuff, that's all I can tell you.
Although this race isn't entirely over, still 2 races left beyond this one.
He ain't having it.
How do you feel about Texas, Phoenix, a couple of those races coming up if this looks like it may not end in such a great points effort for you?
I think it'd be better if you had tracks that could, ultimately have some racing. I think you're going to see the same stuff at Texas, and then you're going to see a lot of bumper tagging at Phoenix. So, obviously we're a little frustrated right now, but what are you going to do when you have this type of racing that's all over each other constantly every single lap? So these are the cards we're dealt. We do what we can, and we'll just show up.
All right, Nick, thanks for talking to us.
Appreciate it, man.
Take another look at this incident, and again, watching that 54 of Daniel Falkenham, where we were kind
looks
of
like
sure
they're racing.
This was all going to kick off from. Massive save. Eventually, Andre gets turned up the road. They're 4
I get what he's saying. I understand what he's He's frustrated, but
down the hill, he makes a last-second kind of abandonment effort to the left.
It's kind of like Pest.
Does get into Luza. Luza was
the All-Star Pest,
contact, but
where it's like any chance you get to like make a move, you go for it, even if it's not like the best idea to do it big picture wise,
compared to a Daytona or a Talladega.
It's like very short-term thinking.
It kind of works out the
and
same.
Yeah,
with,
it gets very
with
frustrating.
What we've seen how these cars kind of funnel out on the straightaways. The fact that these cars, they have a lot of drag on them, so they punch a pretty big hole in the air. And the moves that we see are kind of akin to what we would see at a super speedway. So very similar in terms of
yeah, Dana McCarr that too. Yeah,
where you are
100%.
on the straightaways and those runs you get are just as important.
No, I feel his frustration.
This time it's going to be with 18 laps to go on this.
I think this is great
green flag in the
for the fans. He said for the fans, hope you're enjoying it. I am enjoying
it. For Bobby Zelensky, he's a mile out in front as they get to turn 1. He goes up the hill to arc into the corner. Behind him, side by side for second. Minter on the inside. Duval on the outside. Behind them, it's Garrett Lowe, P4. All playoff cars in those top 4 spots. But now here comes DeMerchant.
Again, it seems like on these restarts, that outside line faring very, very well as it is close. That 88 of LaPrade, Cozy, Zach Novak. Again, Novak not competing for a championship, but a former series champion
into the
on his own
wall.
right.
Check it up.
Wide off the
Be
corner.
careful.
Leahy into the wall. He collects it up. That checks up the outside line. Kerwin all the way to the bottom as they're still 3 and 4 wide into turn 1.
Wow.
Minter was aggressive up top in the blue number 97 car to get in line. Big hit there as
4 wide.
Guest gets into the 5 and Novak. That condenses things as well. And now we're going to the apron trying to make passes down the back straightaway using more.
This is crazy,
the entire
dude.
Width of this racing
Look
surface.
at 4 wide.
We are 4 and 5 wide, several rows deep in the middle of this hornet's nest.
And all these guys, again, you can see them all getting so tight off of 4, one after the other. They push up into the wall. Something else with this race, that outside lane going to lose grip just overall.
How's Kerwin doing? He was doing great, and now not so. He's fine. He's 6th place, but
the bottom's going to gain grip.
Wrecking!
Lose it is the wrecking behind them. I believe it was the 80 that was into the wall. It is indeed going to bring out a caution.
Second one in a row that Ryan Luza gets a piece of. And I think he had some help in this one. We'll wait to look at it again. Quick analysis. Luza involved. The good front end damage on the 55 machine.
But yeah, Casey's doing good.
But I don't see any of those red numbered playoff drivers involved. Falkenham and
apparently,
driving away from the scene.
From what someone said in the chat, the most money Kerwin can win for this season is $2,500. The best he can get is 11th place.
Get a breakdown here. Yep, you can see contact between the 3 and the 80. Gets out of shape. He's trying to save it the whole time. And honestly, probably getting the worst into that. Nowhere to go for the 55 of Ryan Doucette.
Single file restarts.
A little bit of the top 20 or so starting to break away. Again, so many of these cars at the back of the field. These cautions are helping them. They're not quite able to keep up. They still have a little bit of damage.
I did do a Michigan race earlier.
So yellows, you see a lot of cars in the back of the field on pit.
To get an idea what these guys were going to have to deal with,
have a car that at least
it's fun.
In the last few laps, they can contend with.
We might do Moon Car tonight.
About a minute or so, or perhaps a little bit more fixed every single restart or every single caution.
But if not, maybe we'll do a Michigan race.
Definitely helping those drivers out. There's no way Minter's pit. Wow, Minter's pitting. That is
a save from P7.
Wow. That is something I did not expect this late in the game.
There are so many different strategies. Minter was last on pit road 40 laps ago. Blake Zelensky, who's leading, 35 laps ago. Duval, who's second, 41 laps ago. Briar LaPrade in third went 9th to 3rd.
No, there's 10. There's 10 drivers.
So
this is the first playoff race. So I don't know how many races they have. Quite a few.
Recently, I'm curious if that influences Minter's decision. In the end,
so there are 10 drivers that qualified for the playoffs that are in this race that have a chance to win overall. Like they're battling for the top 10, and they have like so many races to do it. You know.
It's wild to think about, and again, if you want to
basically
find out more
what happened was
everything that's going on in eNASCAR, both in this series,
everything kind of got reset for the top 10 drivers that made the playoffs.
Semester. You want to find
and now they battle it out for the $100 grand.
More can scan the QR code on
top
the
20 win money, but
screen.
top 10 win substantially more money, I assume.
Simulation partner of NASCAR in iRacing.
So yeah.
It really is a year-round thing in the world of eNASCAR. You mentioned the College Series, of course.
Casey Spotter was struggling.
NASCAR qualifying iRacing series ongoing. Eventually, the top 20.
Have I started watching more live NASCAR, IRL NASCAR? No.
20 drivers in the standings.
No, I don't particularly like real-life NASCAR.
Series. That series
I like driving it though.
In the off-season, in which we will requalify the top 20 finishers from that into the grid for this championship in 2025. So. It never slows down, and I think that is a
$100,000 for the overall winner of this series. $500,000 total purse. Top 20 win money.
Finish top 20 in the points.
The NASCAR road courses. Yeah, I'll check those out for sure.
For this series in 2025. Otherwise,
what's wrong with IRL NASCAR?
In the Contender Series is going to be a heck of a fight,
I mean,
and nobody wants to have
listen, I'm not watching
relegation ladder.
A lot of stuff anyway, and if I don't catch it live, like I'll check it out sometimes. But
what do you expect to happen when?
To be honest, it's the stage racing. It really is for me. That is such a big issue to me about the stage racing. That is a big problem for me. I really don't like it.
Well, I would say that with the fact that we're going to be packed up.
Yeah, I don't like the commentators. I wish they were more like the F1 commentators, to be honest. And some people, a lot of people would disagree with me. Some people think the F1 commentators are way too overboard. But I like them.
So as far as what's safe, it's probably rolling bottom. As far as what's faster,
I'm not a huge fan of any of the IRL drivers. Like, I have a hard time liking a lot of them.
But if you want to try and avoid the incidents, I'd say kind of rip the bottom here and see what happens.
Yeah, just the overall presentation and the overall product as a whole.
Not a lot of restarts
I'm not a huge fan. And I tried to like it, man. I really did.
Again up front.
Well, yeah, I'll check it out sometimes, and I'll check out the road course stuff sometimes too. But
with fresh tires lined up behind them, green flag flies. It is not a good restart for Duval. That Nitro Circus 41 car going to get passed for second, as up on the inside goes that green 88 car LaPrade. Novak follows. Novak looks underneath, trying to get there in P2.
Am I going to fly out to California next year to watch the Sonoma race?
First, we see Wilson right there, kind of in the middle of all of that sandwich.
Take a wild guess.
Trying to do the same as well. And on this overhead shot, you could see really well who's got speed, who's able to carry it through the corner. Parker White doing a tremendous job trying to get up into the top 5. As a number of our playoff drivers, again, they're all kind of racing each other despite the fact there are 30 other cars on the racetrack. Many of them pit. Zelensky loses the lead. LaPrade to the
Look at Wilson all the way down in 12th.
Is going to battle it out as we continue to see, can the tires make their way past these drivers that stayed out.
And here comes Parker White.
Sniper, yeah.
Tina Zelensky. Parker White has better tires than
I'm kind of I've been missing some F1 races too. Like, I don't know. I just don't have time to be taking it all in, you know.
Find an opening between those two cars, but he had to get out of the gas a little bit, had to lift. Again, that battle for the lead was bottom right now, full screen. Behind them, fighting for the next man up spot in P4. Zelensky trying to hold off Graham Bolin. Bullen, who's making a splash late. As we continue to watch, Kenneth Parker White.
Yeah, Scott Leco, I agree.
Of Mullis for second, another corner.
It's cool to see McLaren really make strides this season.
Bullen, one of the best of those drivers that came down in pit. You could see Wilson getting shuffled back as contact hard into the wall. He keeps it going straight.
Yeah, now with the NFL starting back up.
Caution is out. It was just about to talk about Graham Bolin just absolutely ripping through the field.
My Chicago Bears take precedent.
He's got a little bit of damage on the nose of that 88. That's going to slow him up as the race leader.
Another caution.
We'll wait to see where the caution actually comes from. You mentioned some hard contact to the outside wall. As they went
That's right, not a banned account.
Several other drivers involved in this one. Again, I did not immediately see any of those drivers with those red numbers
Jack, man,
involved,
that's Shane Van Ginsburg, and that was one of the best NASCAR races I've ever seen. It was 2 years ago, or it was last year's NASCAR race at Chicago, and he completely dominated. It was amazing.
To the grid, would we fight for this championship?
No, I am.
Sometime in February of next year,
I know nothing about college football. I do not watch it.
LaPrade and Mullis because White was
no.
on the door up front. This will at least take a couple laps of green flag racing out of it. Let's watch.
No.
So they're about 5 wide or so here. Minter's nearly down beneath the yellow line. So the 90's the first one that's in the wall.
That guy that went into the wall. You ever see one of those things on a desk where it's got all those steel balls, and you like click one, and it all the momentum and the power goes to the one on the end? That's what happened there, dude. Because they were all like accordion effect, and the guy at the very end just freaking got all the power and just slammed to the wall.
He was kind of making his way back up. He missed that huge wreck into one. It was kind of on the min.
Newton's cradle.
That rebound
he got Newton cradled right into the wall.
Here with 8 to go.
I didn't know that thing had a name.
Just trying to scroll back to see where that front end damage came for on the nose of the 88 machine. He's had it since about lap number 49 or so.
If the Bears don't make the playoffs, I will drive Forza exclusively for a week.
That big one, he checked up and
I'm just reading a comment.
So the 88 machine
I didn't say that's true.
Drive through this field kind of in spite of that damage. He's had it for some time, but of course now that he's up front.
Well, here's the thing, Todd. You say I learned something today, but the problem is
you've got Parker White.
I've forgotten like 6 things today.
A lot of times we've been able to chat with Parker White, finishing up in the top 3 at the end of these races.
I actually looked on
all the different tire strategies going on around
DraftKings to see what the odds were, because I want to put money on the Bears to make the playoffs.
I think I'm on the best strategy.
And it's at a minus 120 right now. I'm like, what the hell? I thought it'd be like plus 800, plus 1,000. I was like,
like 13th to 3rd, so I'm
cheer
just
guy.
Keep this forward momentum going, and I think I'll have a really good shot at winning this.
This is your year for the Vikings? Okay.
A ton of playoff drivers. I know you want the win, you want that shot to
minus 120? It means that if you
drivers highlighted in red that are towards the bottom, does that
if
you take it any easier?
Put up I think it means if you put up $1,000, you can only win 880 of it.
6 to go, and
yeah, that's a better way. Yeah. No, you got to bet 120 to win 100. Yeah. That's right.
So,
Peak's right.
I'm really not too worried about them in the back. Just
I was way off. If you minus 120 is that you have to bet 120 to win 100. Yep. So it's not really great, you know. I thought it'd be like plus 1,000, which means
playoffs right now sits as the highest running non-playoff
if you bet 100, you get 1,000 or something.
Number 3 position. Graham Bolin is 6th, Steven Wilson 10th, Vicente Salas 11th, Tucker Minter 14th.
So let's say it's plus 120.
Daniel Falkingham 18th, Bobby Zelensky 25th.
So you bet 100 to win 120.
30th. Is the current running order.
If it's plus 120, you would put up 100 to win 120.
With those red markings on the cars, but also highlighted in red on the scoring graphics.
Yeah, I know. And that was for the Bears to win, get into the playoffs. It was at minus 120. I thought for sure it'd be way up. But both of them were. I think DraftKings just waiting, because like sometimes the odds will change once people start betting. But it said Chicago Bears make the playoffs. No, minus 120. Yes, minus 120.
Fresh tires. Does he have enough time
BS,
to get by
dude.
with LaPrad's damage?
And then it said, do you want to bet and see if the Vikings make the playoffs? And it said plus 600.
Laps to go at Michigan, and another great start for the inside.
Is that Vikings fan?
Contact for third. Bolin getting pushed, gets into the door of Mullis.
Yeah, there was a lot of hype.
Clear for P2. Now looking for the inside, going for the race lead.
Here we go,
Again,
6 to
that
go.
Inside line let LaPrade go. They wanted to roll up and push each other for that start. Bolin doesn't. Not going to work out for him. He loses
wreck it, save it!
The draft. Salas,
save it!
90 degrees sideways. It's enough to throw the caution, but he saved it.
He saved it. Take down the caution.
Caution comes out, but Vicente Salas avoids maybe another catastrophic incident after he had driven back into the top 12 after everything that Salas has been through tonight. He continues.
Here's the crazy thing about the Bears' schedule is what Kurt was telling me. He said that the Bears don't play a divisional game until
I think it'd be happy that it wasn't another wreck.
After midway through the season or something.
It was enough to
it's something
trigger
crazy
the
like
flag,
that.
and he still saved it. A tremendous job trying to keep his playoff hopes alive. But one man that's not worried about that right now, it's all about getting that first career win potentially for Briar LaPrade, who fought his way back into the series in 2024.
I don't know, Todd. It's really weird.
Behind you, it's kind of going through your mind right now.
I don't know. Once again, like
it may be good for the Bears, or that's
I'm scared.
That's when they all are. That's when they're all broken down.
A little hurt.
But yeah, who knows?
I don't know. I'm just gonna do anything I can to win.
Theoretically,
this race.
it's good for the Bears. They'll be a more cohesive group by then.
We've seen old Jimmy Mullis versus Garrett Lowe at Nashville, so I mean, it's not for a playoff spot, but I'd like to get my first win.
Hell yeah, brother, get it.
Win. I really want it. I really want it, so we're gonna try hard. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But yeah,
I wouldn't stand a chance,
Woot
man.
Trying to get up here, and I think it's time to try and make it happen.
Make it happen, brother.
Fast all night. We'll see if he can hold on for another few laps and become yet another first-time winner, Briar.
He's looking to become the 68th different race winner in series history, and may need only one more restart to do so in order to get the job done.
Yeah, Sniper Doc is really bad.
With the 11 and the 33.
Go Lions. The Lions are good, man.
Well, it just looked like, again, we know these guys get so close to the driver next to them because they want a side draft, and I think that's just a case of Taylor Hurst trying to lay as close as he can to the door of the 11.
Get to the finish line. Get to the finish line. Come on, get to the finish line.
And again, a tremendous job to save it. A great job by the rest of the field being heads up and avoiding Vicente Salas. We've seen that a number of times tonight that we have a lot of single car incidents that
the roof flap
shouldn't
saved his life.
But yeah, Salas, nothing he could do in that instance.
You saw a couple of those drivers, playoff cars, get by Salas as he saved it. Minter, Falkenham, Zelensky, all passing Salas. Remember, he was 11th when the contact happened. Looks like he's being scored now 24th. So not all the way to the rear of the field, but a good chunk.
All right, come on, guys. Let's get to the white, huh?
For Vicente. And again,
let's get to the white.
That he could make it back up. We are not heading into extra time. It'll be
a for real, Invisible Ray? You were there?
White checker
It's
finish.
Crazy, dude.
Coming to the restart with 2 laps to go. As always, if we get to the white flag, this race is official.
Get some rubber in your eye.
No holds bar in first, back to the checkered
Hell
flag.
Yeah,
wins,
brother.
Potentially getting themselves into the championship 4. On the other hand, if we
bump and run is different than what
what
happened over the weekend.
Then we will head officially
that was just a
into
takedown.
NASCAR overtime, where we have 3 additional attempts. You mentioned some of the gamesmanship, Blake, on the front row there with Briar LaPrade and others. If you're a Parker White from row number 2, what's the move here that maybe gets you a chance to win this?
Well, I think Breyer just kind of said it with what we saw a couple of days ago. We know that there's so much.
These guys probably got fuel for the overtime, I would imagine, after all these cautions. But
for life-changing money for these young drivers,
I think there's 3 overtimes,
and all of that could be with a bump, a nudge, or any of the above. Trying to make a move for a driver that, yes, wants to win, fight for points, all of those things, but doesn't have a shot at a title. There's a lot of non-playoff drivers up at the front, so we'll see how they settle it.
Jimmy Mullis looking to play spoiler in search of career race win number 7.
Derwin starting 4th on the high side.
Looking to play spoiler in
see what
search
happens
of career
here.
race win number 1. Parker White.
Come on, Casey, go get that win.
In the top 7. He
Might as
restarts
well.
on the inside of row 2 and 3rd. Green flag in the air. 2 laps to go at Michigan. Good jump for LaPrade. He gets clear. Leads into turn number 1. White to the inside of Mullis. Side by side P2.
The last thing LaPrade needs is for White to get clear out of 2, and that's exactly what he's going to do. He's going to be able to get up in front of Jimmy Mullis. They'll form up. White's going to have the run. Mullis looking to the inside. LaPrade's going to have to make his car wide.
Oh.
This is where that nose damage is really going to start hurting him. Into
Just get the White, get the White, get the White.
Like White thought about blocking, let Mullis get to the inside. 29 car can't get the speed through the corner, but they're going to be stuck side by side for a second.
Oh, the move!
Cohen, 3 wide
okay,
for a second.
We made it to the end. Final lap. Anything goes now. Come on, Casey, get it!
Exactly what
Here comes the number 8.
4 wide behind them as Honeycutt tries to make the move on the bottom, but Kerwin.
Go, Kerwin!
Drive through the corner. They'll be side by side.
Oh, damn, he's going for it.
He's got to run, but
come on.
Go. Parker White gonna push the 88 of LaPrade on the outside line.
Push him, push him, push him. Go, 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 go.
LaPrade
take the apron.
77 to Curran on the inside. Now here
get a
comes
run.
Parker
get
White
a
to
run.
the outside.
They're going to be pushing the wall. Casey's going to get a run. Go low, go low.
They're going to beat and bang.
Good photo finish.
All the way to the finish line. Who gets
won?
it at Michigan? Brian
Casey got
LaPrade
3rd
by 3 1/1000ths of a second. Gets
Damn,
his first
son.
career eNASCAR
wow, that was
win
awesome.
And plays spoiler over Parker White.
Hey, maybe that second coat of paint was a good idea. Eh? Get that win.
And the reaction in the bottom right tells you race is
I'm gonna
official.
watch.
This is exactly
Let's watch the
what
last lap
LaPrade
again.
needs. 4 wide behind them as Honeycutt tries to make the move on the bottom. But Kerwin, a great drive through the corner. They'll be side by side on the back straightaway.
White's got to run, but nowhere to go. Parker White going to push the 88 of LaPrade on the outside line. They've got all the momentum. LaPrade clear of the 77 to Curran on the inside. Now
53 got a hell of a run.
To the outside. The 88 of LaPrade slides
all
up
the
into
way
his
to the
door.
wall, dude.
They're going to beat and bang, lock together all the way to the finish line.
Casey almost pushed him. Damn, dude. Hell of a race.
Let's take a look at your Coca-Cola move of the race. It looked like on maybe 3
right,
or 4
Sean?
different occasions, Blake, that somebody
His
was
first
gonna
win.
snatch it
Nice.
from him. But Brian LaPrade was able to hold on for those 2 laps to the end. It's the restart to 2 to go.
And again, so important that he got a great jump. He's able to get clear of Jimmy Mullis' side draft here. And
that was a really good
through
finish.
This first lap, everything kind of plays out the way he needed to. They stay side by side behind them. That's going to slow both lanes down. White got clear, and this is where I thought that Breyer was really in trouble. You can see the nose damage. He's going to be slower down the straightaway.
Yeah.
White's got the momentum, but luckily Mullis goes down to the inside. White doesn't block it. And this sets up, again, 3 and 4 wide down the front straightaway, which is, again, exactly what he wanted to see.
In the 53
Casey
and the
did his
29,
best, man, but
locked together here side by side for second, and then it really opens
that
things
move,
up.
dude.
There goes the 77 to the inside. They're 3 wide for second at this moment, and then another big run as the 8 car Honeycutt tried to insert himself into the conversation. He went to the bottom 4 wide, but then it's when Parker White gets this run off the corner. He's got nowhere to go. The 77 to nose in front for the lead until White pushes LaPrade back ahead.
That's what happened.
LaPrade blocks the perfect
53
lane,
pushed
right
88,
here,
so he'd go low, so he'd have a
desperation
lane.
here, doesn't make contact.
53
LaPrade's
needed to help the
expecting
guy
it,
he wanted to
drives it
beat.
in deep. LaPrade up the racetrack, perhaps a little bit of a nudge, and right here you're just locked together.
That was his only chance. He just couldn't get it. It was the right move. He just couldn't do it.
White was just never able to gain the momentum necessary to try and chase him back down.
Let's move to the Sunoco post-race report where Blake is with the newest race winner in series history.
The 68th different winner in eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series history.
I was just about to say, like, there's some good parity in this series, you know? It's not just one guy that wins them all.
We saw the
a lot of first-time winners, I feel like.
How long you've been trying to go after this, how long this journey has
secret
been.
Discord information.
Does being a Coke Series winner finally mean to you?
Discord DMs leaked.
It means a lot. Like I said, I worked
he's
really
choked
hard,
up, dude. This means a lot to him.
Since 2016.
It's awesome.
Just try and work my way through the ranks and just have fun doing what I love, and that's racing. It's been a long journey from lockdown racing. Everybody over there helped me out for a long time. I mean, a long time. Jump shipped quite a bit. And everyone, Team Conti, for helping me out. I know we've had some struggles this year, man, but they're a good group of guys, and they push you to be so good, man. They push you hard. I can't believe I'm a Coke Series winner, honestly. It's just unreal. You gotta shout out Cameron Ledford with Ledford Billiard Supply. It's a long time partnership. And I'm just glad it paid off. Because that's been another thing that's just been a long time deal. Make sure you check them out at LedfordBilliardSupply.com for your pool tables and all that good stuff. We're a race winner now, so maybe we can get some race winner merch going. I don't know. The streak of the 88, the curse, has been broken finally, man. I'm so happy to be the one to do that. Sorry if I'm rambling, but I just can't believe it. There's, like I said, it's been a long journey, and there's a lot of people to thank. Also, my mom, my dad, my sister. Dad's been going through health trouble, so he's been down, and I hope this picks him up. But yeah, that's it. I'll let you guys ask another question so I can kind of gather myself, you know?
Well, I was about to say, Briar, again, dude, you've been in this community for a really long time. You're one of the good guys, and it's great to see people who have invested for so long and been trying as long as you have to finally get the job done. The only thing I wanted to ask you again is being able to come back and have a second shot of this after falling out a year ago. Junior Motorsports brings it back. How awesome is it to carry, I know you mentioned so many people that have supported you, but to have their support and be able to do this for somebody like Dale Earnhardt Jr., how special is that?
Yeah, it's awesome. I got to thank Dale and Kelly and everybody at Junior Motorsports, Steve and Stefan, Ron. It's a family over there. They treat you really well. It's awesome to win in the number 88 for Junior Motorsports, and to break that curse is awesome for sure, man. And thank you for. I really try to be a good guy on here and race clean. I think that was pretty clean. I had to do what I had to do to win, like I said. So wasn't as bad as Sunday night, but I think I did pretty good trying to be a good guy there, going for a win. As much as I say I'm gonna do whatever it takes, but.
W is in the chat.
Thank you for saying that, because I try really hard to be respectful and a good guy on here for sure.
All right. Well, I can already see the Discord notifications on your left monitor there. I'm sure there's a lot of people reaching out to you. So, Briar, we'll let you go.
DMs leaked.
Congratulations. We're proud of you.
Hinkle McCrinkle.
One, man. You're a
Thanks for the 4 months, man.
Thank you, guys.
Dude, congrats, dude. That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
So Briar LaPrade gets his first career Coke Series win. I know we talk about playoffs a lot.
Hey, chair guy!
After seeing that post-race interview, I think that can be lost here for just a second. But Parker White comes up just a bit shy in that one. I know you mentioned being aggressive there at the end and what might happen there, but just kind of walk us through that last lap, trying to get by Briar. You drive it in really hard into 3 and 4. Did you think you had it won there?
Yeah, I felt really confident in my car. Like I said before, when I was stuck under caution, I felt like my car was like just completely on rails. I wasn't sliding the tires at all. So just to be in that position, that was really all I could ask for. Just not give up my right rear there on that green white checkered. And I got a big push there down the back, was able to push Breyer, and Breyer getting clear was really all I needed. And that's exactly what he did. He drove it to the bottom. And like you said, I just completely sent it in. I knew my car would stick, and it did that. And looking back on it, I really couldn't have done anything different there. Breyer did a very good job, and I saw him say in his interview he didn't know if it was clean. It was definitely 100% clean. Like, to see Breyer get a win in this series, that's pretty awesome. Like, I've known Breyer for quite a long time now, so I'm very happy to see him get that win.
Well, and you're the first finisher of our playoff contenders. You come in 20 points behind the top runner in Steven Wilson in terms of playoff points because you didn't carry any in here without a win, but you're basically going to come out in a position where you're in points position to advance. So talk about your approach the next couple of races, Texas, Phoenix, having that in the back of your mind and taking this very important first step. Yeah, and another very important aspect of this is Breyer, who's on the playoffs, he won the race. So now these next few races, the most like 2 playoff guys could win, and there'd only be 2 drivers on the championship 4 that have a win. So as we saw
for a minute there, you guys were looking at a lot of chairs.
As of now, I'm 3rd in the standings for the playoffs, so I'd be in right now. So just looking at how I did this race tonight, I'm very happy with it, and just I'll be able to carry this momentum into I think we go to Texas next, and that's been a pretty good
hell yeah, Hinkle.
So just going to try to do the same thing
Let's
I did
do
here
it.
tonight. Just try to come up just 3 thousandths more.
All right, Parker, I know we say this every time that we part, but again, I know that it's coming soon. You've been in position so many times. 6th top 5 of the season. We'll see if you got more on hand. Great.
What's crazy is that his chairs are always exactly in the same spot every week.
Just everyone at far as well. Thank you.
You know?
Great work by that group on the Sunoco post-race report. We'll turn our attention to our 3rd place finisher tonight in Casey Kerwin. Again,
yeah,
the top,
buddy.
Driver in terms of the cut line in relegation, and does a great service in that regard and keeping your advantage over there. But Casey, that was kind of a crazy end to that race. Did you think there that last lap or so with those moves being made that you had a shot if you take a dive or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, I think I felt like the move I made down the front, I think if I pushed one of them, I would have probably just been stuck in line behind them down the back. So I felt like the only chance was to try and dive the bottom like I did and hopefully clear him, which I did or was going to. And then just at the same time with how low I entered, I kind of just got into that left rear air pocket of Breyer, which shoved him up the track, which obviously was nice to. We had the lead for like half a second, but it like backed Breyer up to Parker perfectly, where they just hauled by us down the straightaway. So, but yeah, I mean, it was a really good race. We were in a lot of chaos all night, and without my season's gone, the amount of bad luck we've had. I feel like there's so many top 5s and top 10s that we should have on the board and should be in the playoffs. But to survive all that and get a good finish, I'm not going to complain. But yeah, obviously sucks a little bit to be a few spots short.
Now we have a couple races left in the season. You're probably in a position where you can safely say the top 20 is not even going to be a concern. So what is the approach the next couple weeks? Is it just trying to go after and build up that pile of career wins?
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I think really the only thing we're in somewhat of a tight battle for is trying to stay 11th in points. I mean, and obviously score as many points as we can for Spire in the team championship. But yeah, I think after tonight, we're probably fairly well set on the top 20 deal. So I'm not going to do anything like crazy and like throw away a good run to go for a win or anything like that. But there's definitely no pressure. So yeah, it's just trying to do everything we can to get a win for Spire and GGT Energy before the year's out. Yeah, our car's been, I feel like, cursed through the middle part of the season. So hopefully this is the start to swing the momentum back. And yeah, hopefully have a good final 3 races and try and put it in victory lane.
Well, the double number 88 curse was broken. We'll see
no
if the
AMS
77 can't do that in the next few weeks. Congratulations, Casey.
The light session just went up. Okay.
Well, that has been the Sunoco post-race report. A big thanks to our top
There you
finishers
go,
for
guys.
chatting with us. And as we take a look at the playoff grid, Blake, notably, the column on the right stays empty. With no playoff race winner tonight means that nobody has locked themselves into the championship 4. And Brian LaPrade was quick to point out that that means there will be at minimum 2 points paying positions in. Parker White was very excited about that one. Briar playing spoiler, at least 2 points paying positions will be available into the championship 4. Let's take a look though at your race results. Again, we'll highlight those playoff cars. It is Briar LaPrade who gets his first career win. Parker White, the highest finishing playoff car, finishes in second. Graham Bolin P6 and Garrett Lowe in P8 are the 3 playoff cars in the top 10.
Yeah, Bolin going to leave here second in the point standings. How about KHI, a pair of their drivers in the top 5? So a great effort for that team. Couple of big moves at the end of this race.
Stephen Wilson, 12th.
A lot of incidents early in the race. He's able to rebound for 15th place. Same with Taylor Hurst, Matthew Zwack. Daniel Falkingham, one of our playoff drivers. Fortunately, just got behind the 8 ball, lost his track position. Maintained his position through the spin, but again, 18th is tough when you're only taking 4-10.
And back here, more playoff names. Vicente Salas had a heck of a night. Hard to consider 21 a good finish, but after everything that happened to him, I think it could have been worse. Tucker Minter ends up in P26. Dylan Duval ends up in P28. And then the last of your playoff cars is Nick Ottinger, who finishes down in the number 31 position. By the time we get down to the end of this race, finishing with only
Stephen Wilson's usually really good
on the lead lap.
It's like leading in the points.
We're caught up in the myriad of incidents, kind of in that 2/3 of the way point of this race that take them out of it. But playoff cars, after they all started, Blake, heavily weighted to the front of the field. All the chaos spread them out significantly over those results.
It really did, and again, I hate to see it for Dylan Duval, who was so strong early in the race, but
I think we're going to do Moon Car. Yeah, I think we can sneak in a quick race, though,
Speedway.
first.
And I think, again, another race that has raced really well on here. I know even in the qualifying series, we saw drivers running all over the racetrack in turns 1 and 2. So I really think Texas, it's technical. Well, if this group can wide it out in 1 and 2 all the way to the wall, even that I was running in that race, we could see one heck of a battle play out here. They say everything's bigger in Texas, and I think that may very well be the case when we get here in 2 weeks.
1 down, 2 races to go in the round of 10. And still nobody has stamped their mark on the grid for the championship 4. All of that and more in 2 weeks' time. But until next time, that is it for us here tonight from MIS. On behalf of our entire team at eNASCAR, iRacing, everybody behind the scenes who makes tonight's broadcast possible, and of course for your team upstairs tonight. For Blake McCandless and myself, Evan Pasoko, I want to congratulate Briar LaPrade on his first career eNASCAR
GG
win.
to Briar LaPrade.
Different in the 15-year history of this series. We're back in 2 weeks' time. That's Tuesday, August 27th at iRacing's virtual Texas Motor Speedway. That race and every race of the 2024 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series playoffs can be found exclusively right here on the iRacing Esports Network and streaming live at eNASCAR.com. Until next time, good night from Michigan.
Goodbye. Thank you.
Matt and John the Plot Plan.
Damn. Oh. Ooh. That was crazy. All right. You think I got time to do this F4 race before, what's it called? Moon car? Usually moon car takes a good half hour. Lights haven't even started yet. Yeah. We'll do it. The question is... Sanjo, thank you for the 6 months, man. I really do appreciate that there, buddy. Hey, Matt, since you don't have a job anymore, why aren't you streaming late all the time? This is a man that doesn't understand a normal sleeping schedule. Well, I wake up at 6 o'clock a.m. every day, go to the gym, come home, hang out with the fam, have some breakfast, do some stuff. If it's a stream day, I stream. You know. Just got here. Who won? Breyer. Blah, 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 blah. Besides, it's not beneficial for me to stream late at night anyway. Nobody's watching then. But it's Tuesday nights are fun. Yeah, FJR. Yeah, I love the quick release. Ooh wee. Did you guys know that this race, or I mean this stream, is sponsored by Asetek? Now FJR just got some Asetek gear. See? This is FJR, see? Now, if you don't have Asetek, you're the guy on the left. If you do have Asetek, you're the guy on the right. See how that works? My right or your right? The guy on the left. Oh. Whoops. How come they both look like you? That was me before Asetek and then me after Asetek, see? Genius marketing.
Anyone gonna be at Laguna this weekend?
Good practice?
Yeah, on iRacing.
You're too deep into Fanatic? 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 Once again, let's go over it. If you don't own Asetek equipment, you're the guy on the left. But if you do own it, you're the guy on the right. That was me before Asetek, and then me after Asetek, see? It's really not complicated. So either way, I have a terrible fade cut. Yeah, they didn't even fade it, dude.
You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Is there a test to see if you have ace attack? Yes, there is a test. What's that a-coming? So, this is the ace attack test. If the train picks you up, you know you have ace attack. If it just passes you by, time to get some. Test. You don't know your rights from your lefts? You're dyslexic? That sounds made up. When's Ace Attack gonna get an H-pattern shifter? I know, they need to get a shifter.
Come in for the black flag, or you'll be disqualified.
I bought Ace Attack and then had to file for bankruptcy. Sounds like you don't make very good financial decisions. Some people think Ace Attack is expensive.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Oh, screwed that up. Some people think that Ace Attack costs a lot of money. But it's not expensive. Okay. Oh my god, I pushed the wrong pedal. I pushed the clutch to brake. You gonna give me black flag?
They're showing us the
Well,
black
just
flag.
give it to me immediately.
Safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Yeah, but what the hell are you gonna do with a used car? I use the poop green one, FJR. It doesn't come standard. It's the softest one. I have the elastomer kit. I think the actual pedals only come with like 3. That's right, Zononaut. That's true. Oh, you bought the kit too. Nice. Yeah, the poop green one. The one that looks like baby poop green. Yes, poopy green.
Oh. 108 months, that's like 9 years. Don't think about me sitting in my underwear eating a batch of spaghetti watching you qualify. A meatball just hit my stomach and is now inside my belly button, and it's on my monitor too.
Green, green, green.
Freshly clean monitor. But now it has spaghetti on it from when I dropped my spaghetti watching Matt Malone. That's Checkers or Wreckers, 108 months. It's like 38 years. Now Checkers, we just got that monitor cleaned from the other issues that we've had. Now you got red sauce all over it. "9 years, that's incredible. Thank you, Checkers. Checkers has been here a long time. Hello?
Hey Matt, cheers, not 9 years, but hey.
8 months. Ooh, private pile, 8 months, really? You can do better than that. Thank you, buddy. Checkers remembers when I raced the Rough Cup for the Road Warriors series with sunglasses on. I remember like it was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Mumford dropping 5. Thank you, guys.
One more lap.
How often can you change your username on Twitch? The last time I saw it is 6 months. He's in race trim, by the way. I didn't know you had to slow down for that corner. Jeez. I did know that.
They say you cut the corner. You'll have to slow down and
Just get out of the car, Malone. We're gonna do Moon Car after this, if the schedule allows. I bought the dual clutch and put one on each rim. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. You just need one. I like that. I like that. I do. Lights still haven't started yet. Oh, yeah, we're good then, yeah, for sure. 100%. 100%. Uh-oh! This is a 20-minute race. If everyone would hurry up. Oh, yeah, FJR, nice. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need it right away. Oh, this will be a super clean race, guys. Don't worry. It's F4. F4. Always clean racing. I know that to be true. Ooh, standing start. What's the bite point for this son of a gun? I think it's already set to it. iRacing Formula IR04, 30%. Okay, let's go into options, change it to 30%. It's already at 30%, and perfect. Done. Been running the Formula C Super Lights this season. Once you escape turn 1 carnage, it's not so bad. Open wheelers just tend to be a little crazy. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this race. I'll probably win. Oh, I wouldn't dare do that. DJ of choice. No. This is in options anyway. I mean, I guess you could. No. Wait, hold on. No. Yeah, I would never click this button. No. I would rather just manually change it. Just that one setting. You don't want to go down that rabbit hole. That rabbit hole is deep and damp and dangerous. Bets are open. No, it's not moist. It's damp. Okay.
The estimated SOF is 2,914. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
And now, I shall show you all what 10 years experience will give you. Alt F4. Well, DJ of choice, if you start clicking that button and then you want to make a universal change.
5 cars left.
I see what you're saying, but maybe I just don't trust myself. What was that guy saying? Are we ready?
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I don't
waiting
trust
on the
myself.
final car to grid.
Drill Harry out there.
Everyone's gridded.
Everyone's gridded. Let's begin the race, shall we?
Green, green, green. Car right. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. There's an incident ahead. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear.
Nice. This guy's a fan of the gold standard.
There's an incident behind. Left side. Clear on the left.
I didn't really want to go too wide there. Hey, it's pretty clean so far. Lap 2. Gotta slow down more for that corner, I reckon. Time for the jinx! It's coming right here. Yeah, I can't carry as much speed as I want through some of these corners.
Oh Matt, did you know the US doesn't operate on the gold standard anymore?
What? When did that happen? Are you kidding me? That explains it. You know, that explains a lot. Thank you, corn dog. It was Obama that took us off? Oh, man.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
You okay?
Clear.
It's fine.
There's an incident behind.
That was a little risky.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
There was a noise. I think it was me hitting the sausage.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Let's go left.
Turn 4 is for lap 4 is for self-spinning. Oh, go ahead. It's fine. I made a mistake. You get the spot. Not gonna block. Three wide. Enemy. Hey, it's a good race. This is a fine race, I tell you.
Car right. Stay on the left. Stay on the left.
Is there room for me?
Stay on the left. Still there. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Clear on the right.
Made it happen. Nice. Did I make him over Brett? Issues.
Hi, Matt.
First
You're
mine.
pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
Woo! GW Bar. Good to see you, man. Sharp Steez. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I don't want to be one of those flies.
Not the best re-entry, Rodrigo.
Stay with this group, stay in draft. Oh! You forgot about the golden rule. You like watching me? Right.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Another fly's dropped out.
The leader is running 21.364.
You know, top 5 totally not out of the question here.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. You're in the top 10.
Figure out the correct speed through that corner. We'll be doing well. Oh, really, EO3? I got top 5 pace. Gotta get around these knuckleheads.
Car in P1, just set the fastest lap, 21.112. Right side. Still there, hold your line.
Hey, can't float over, I'm here! Don't pinch me!
Still there, hold your line. Just set your fastest lap.
A golden mirror! Ah, cone.
Still there, hold your line. We can move up. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Ah,
Left side. Clear. Go right. Right side. You're on the left.
Nope.
3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Still there.
Oh, I have damage. Fuck.
Stay on the left. No damage. Car looks clean.
Never mind. Hey!
Clear.
Who the hell was that? Malone, your situational awareness sucks. Fuck.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. We've got damage on the back end. You've got damage on the left side.
Probably one of Carol Baskin's friends. Car's fine. I didn't know there was a car there. What the hell's going on behind me? Dang it, dude. We were having a good race. I tried to avoid that wreck.
Car right.
This is dangerous.
Clear.
Backed out of it. I feel faster now. Assetto Corsa similar to iRacing? Regular Assetto Corsa?
Right.
Yeah, kinda.
Stay on the
Yeah,
left.
it's a racing simulator.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
I think I'm slow on the straights because of the damage. Yeah. It's probably why I feel faster in the corners, because I'm coming in slower. Having trouble getting around these guys.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Oh, 10x. Not good. I just got no top end.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
They're just gonna eat me up in this straight, aren't they?
You're in the top 10. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
That was gravel-induced slipstream right there. Or, slip angle.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Well, I'm slow. Don't you lift, Malone. Don't you lift. Don't do it!
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 21.027.
Get away! Dude, it's crazy. You put one wheel off track, it's a 1 incident point. You drive half a mile completely off track up a mountain, still 1 incident point. Easy.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Guy just disappear up here? Guy disappeared. Freebie? DQ'd? What happened? Oh, he disconnected.
There's an incident behind.
They got delete. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. Come on.
White flag this time.
Hey, that's my fastest lap of the race, so I guess I can't say much about being slow. I don't know how.
New fastest lap for you.
Yeah, not gonna get there, but we gotta hold this. Yeah, better tires, lower fuel, make it go faster. So I've got my fastest lap in spite of the damage. There you have it. Well, 11X, not great.
Slow car ahead.
Had a real tough lap there. That one lap was tough, you know?
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Yeah, typical F4 race. I mean, it stayed clean for much longer than I thought it would have. I mean, that was some good racing there for a minute. That's all you want. Cars on screen, you know? That's what we're looking for. Cars on screen. I mean, I was trying to drive the crap out of my talent level, just stay ahead of that one car. And I did get him. Woo! Alright, let's take a look at some of this. Update on Moon Car. Are they still in the lights? Yep, alright. Oh, get turned. He got turned. Oof. Guy's blacking out. Oh, he's got a cone. Get him with the cone. Get him. Oh, Cone Man down. Cone Man. You got screwed by iRacing? Oh boy, oh boy. I was gonna do a Mazda race, but the sim crashed after quali. Oh, that's not iRacing's fault. You need to buy an $8,000 computer so that doesn't happen. That's your fault. People getting a lot of crashing now that computer crashes now after the update, the patch. Sometimes that happens. GW Bar, thank you for the 43 months. Do I ever race on Assetto Corsa competition game? No, I don't like that game. Nothing about that game feels right to me, so no. Yeah, that happens, Robert. It sucks, but it happens. For whatever reason, the game crashes and it's at the worst timing ever. The original Assetto Corsa game is the best. Obviously, other than iRacing. To me, it goes... Well, I haven't played all the Sims, but in my mind, I ranked all the Sims as follows. iRacing, Assetto Corsa, probably... What's the new one? The R Factor 2 ripoff game. People say they like that. I've never tried it. LFM? Yeah, I haven't played any of the games, so I don't know. LMU, yeah. R Factor 2? It's up there. Beam NG Drive, Mario Kart, and then ACC. See, I avoided that. And what did I do? I'm an idiot. I didn't take... I was flustered and I just didn't take into account where that guy was. Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. I was just flustered from the wreck and I just did not know he was there. But it's my fault. I should have known he was there. Oh, Samantha, want to come up quick and give kisses goodnight? Oh, sure. Yeah, I got time. Yep. Hello, Matt. I'm the victim of the accident. Oh, that's you, Matt Santos? Is that... I ran into you? I'm sorry, man. It's my fault. Yep, right here. Matthias Santos. That is 100% on me, man. I apologize for that. No. You were 100% in the okay here. I mean, we are normal side by side. I didn't take account for you. I was recently involved in a major accident avoidance situation, okay? As you can see, right here, I was able to avoid a gold brick. No. But yeah, that's on me. Hope you weren't damaged too bad. Or were you? Let's find out. Ah! He's major damaged! Oh, I ruined your race. I apologize for my dumb assery. Hey, that one wheel isn't picking up any gravel. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to put it on most exciting. I'm going to go say goodbye to the family. I'll put it on most crashes. I will be right back. Be right back. Hey, it's Matt Malone. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, you may be a longtime viewer, and you may be asking yourself, hey, Malone, you've been doing this for like over 10 years. well, why aren't you any better at racing? You know, and you know, a lot of people wonder that. You know, they ponder on it. And, you know, I've been known to sit down in a nice quiet room and really opine on the fact that I'm really just a mediocre racer, and I can't. You know, maybe it's a situation where the more you do something, the worse you get at it, you know, and it could be some sort of genetic issue with me. I'm not too sure, but I still have fun with it, even though I absolutely suck at this game. But you know, it's really all it's really a conundrum on why I can't get any better at racing. You know, I mean, you got the throttle pedal that makes you go faster. You got the brake pedal that slows you down. I mean, and you put it all together. You got the steering wheel. You got the track. You got the car. And now, if you use all of these things in combination with each other, you know, you realize that there's got to be a point where you find out how to do it properly, but I can't quite get over that hurdle. You know, it's just it's really something, and you know, I don't really lose any sleep over it, you know, but it is really one of those ultimate questions of the universe that we just may never figure out. You know, it's just one of those unsolved mysteries, if you will. But maybe you guys have some theories or thoughts. Maybe when I get back here, you guys can give me your idea on why I'm just not good. Ugh, it's a lot of stairs. You ain't getting no kisses. A lot of stairs, a lot of stairs. Alright. Did Mooncar start yet? Where is it? Closed. 10 laps left. What are we gonna do in the meantime? That's a lot of stairs. A lot of stairs. Oh, let's look at the results. Hey, I stayed above 2.0. Hooray. Gained 12 iRating. Nice. Oh, man. Sometimes that's why I don't like doing Mooncar, because I'm on someone else's schedule at this point, you know? I'm a lone wolf. Much better that way. I did a race for the Patreon. Can I show you the Patreon? I don't see why I can't. Give you a little sneak peek. Look at all this content. There's a 38-minute video. There's a 25-minute video. 32 minutes. Oh, sneak peek on the golf trip. Oh, PCC at the ring. Oh, man, new paints. Look at all this stuff. Look at this. I'm wearing some crazy shirt. Full race, unboxing video, PCC, Falcon Tire, PCC, Gen 4 at Chicagoland Speedway. This is insane. Look at all this content you can get. You can sign up for free if you want. Where are the nudes? But I had to open it up off screen. I had to show it. Updated the website too, just a little bit, just for the times. I changed up the times a little bit. Start a little bit. In a perfect world, I would start the stream on a normal stream day at like 10:30, 10 o'clock, 10, about like 10 a.m. to 10:30 or so. Be off at 5. What it is. What it is. What it is. Is what it is. That's what it is. Oh, and this is really what it's all about, guys. PDFs.
Entertain me.
Entertain you? You want me to... Nim Cross! 37 months. Unbelievable. Good to see you, Nim. Thank you so much. We're waiting for Moon Car, I guess. Could be a minute. We're looking at some points. It looks like Matt Malone's 3rd place overall. 8 weeks counted. I was trying to go over the points on the Patreon. Let's do that again. Bring our notepad up. We're gonna see what weeks are being counted, huh? Shall we? Let's do it. So, let's go to Lime Rock. I got 90, so let's put 90 here. Okay, next. Daytona. I got 123. We're doing some math, okay? You don't need to worry about it. VIR, I think I did well there. 150 points. Mount Panorama. I absolutely killed it at Mount Panorama with 175 points. We're figuring out which 8 it's counting, but I think I've only done 8. Watkins Glen. 179. Nice. Okay. Detroit, I did not do. I'm nowhere on the list, so I did not do that. Donington, I did not do. Ostrich Slobber, I got 85. Road America, 121. That should have been a million. And Brands Hatch, 126. I have the most points at Brands Hatch right now. So, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So literally it's counting every single week I've done this series, it's counting. So that means I need to knock off this 90 and an 85. So I need to do really strong the next 2 weeks of the season. Because we have Laguna Seca and Summit Point. I need at least, and I'd love to see at least 150 or more points for each one of these weeks, but I'll take like 120 or more. I think that would really help. I am 52 points off the lead. So yeah, I need to improve that 90 and 80 something. If I get a 120 on each of those, that would put me up there. But I mean, obviously that doesn't count for what they're going to do. Daily Drifted. Not really, because when else am I going to stream? If I stream in the evening, Tuesdays are usually my lowest viewer count. So that takes away evenings. But you have to remember, when I stream from like 11 a.m. to 5 p.m., that's the only people, like a lot of people watch me at work in the United States. But everyone else in the world is off work. Super early in the mornings doesn't work either. So like it's the meat of the day, really. And I obviously have to balance home life with it, you know, obviously. Yeah, see, Sedona has me on at work. Yeah. Just the way it is, you know. I mean, maybe it might be better to do, like, if I started the stream at, like, I want to say, like, 1 p.m. and go to 7 p.m. But that is just not going to work around my household. You know what I mean? That'd be tough. I see what you're saying, though. You would think, but 11 to 5, I mean, catch some people home from work, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, not really Daily Drifted, because like this time, like right now, is only US, basically. Like, who's watching? Some people will be like, well, it's like 3 a.m. I gotta go to bed, Malone. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you know, I get it. Like, America's the last ones to experience the day. "3:40 a.m. Where are you at? Daily Drifted." It's 3:40 a.m. for Barmy. He's just waking up. The UK. Yeah. You're in Scotland. Yeah, see? So, like... And I think... I'll show you my demographics. For Twitch. I could get them for YouTube. But YouTube's a little different because... Let's see. Where is it? I don't know. Overview. Be here. Here we go. Greetings from Ireland. Hello. So, I mean, this is a little. So only you can say only 40. Let's say call it 40% of my viewers are United States people. And then you look like, well, that's the majority. I mean, this is your biggest number. You should accommodate your biggest number, but everyone else would be 60%. And everyone else is at a different time zone, you know? And I found this interesting. More people watch on an Android than they do Apple. Pretty funny. People watch on TV. See, I'm in the 2%. When I watch streams, a lot of times I'm upstairs on the TV. I'm on the TV. So it's United States at 39%, United Kingdom at 11%, Germany at 7%, Canada 6%, Spain 4%, France 3%, Netherlands 3%, Brazil 2%, Portugal 2%, Australia 2%, Finland 2%, Denmark 2%. Denmark, shout out. Sweden 2%, Italy 1%, Belgium 1%. Hey, JDMR, thank you so much for the 7. Ah, yeah, Ryan. And then, views from channels. Casey Kerwin, iRacing, Cork, Pablo, Owen, Tony, Jimmy, Basigali, Jamie Drives, Team Redline, Gamer Muscle, Dempsey, Bottom Split, Stratty, Search. Who's Search? People are watching me on Reddit. Less than 1% of people are watching on Reddit. Oh, views from outside. Well, how can they watch on my website? I don't have my stream on my website. This is how they found it. Oh, they went to my website, clicked on the link to get to this page. Peace that. That's where they came from. Yeah. What's kutu.ru? Now I'm interested. All right. MSN.com? What? People went to my website through here? How'd that happen? I was on MSN, huh? Sweet, dude. They probably wrote an article about me. It's not a big deal. They searched for me? Idiots. TwitchTheater.tv. What's this? Multi-stream situation. Cool. Looks fun. What's YouTube? DuckDuckGo. It's funny. Yeah. About it. What's the deal with Mooncar? I mean, come on. Not up yet. We have so many spots for where is for emotes. Got how to get to it. We got 19 open slots. You know, subathon, I'll tell you this much. That's a good thing about the subathon because it unlocks so many emote spots. Look at this, animated emotes. We have 40, we can have 45 more animated emotes. Insane, dude. So, there is a section on the Discord. If you go to the Discord, there is a section on there that you guys can submit emote ideas if you want. I wanted to get a couple golf ones since we talk about golf. But I don't know what they'd be. You just don't know, mate. Yeah, the bits tiers stuff too. Bonus emotes. Use Twitch alerts and get 2 additional. Oh, dude, they're pushing this Twitch alerts thing like crazy. These are free. Ford, Tech W, LOL, Cone, and 4X. Pretty cool. Or what about YouTube emotes? I don't know how to use YouTube. Yeah. My monitor? Oh, it's a 57-incher. It's that big old 57-incher, boy. From Samsung. Come on! Could have played a round of golf by now. Any good clips we can do? Don't you lift, Malone. Don't you lift. Don't do it! Easy.
You're losing on the car in front.
57-inch curved ultra-wide? Yeah. It's Matt Marone. Excuse me? Somebody jerking me around. It's when I got gnomed. Oh, I'm looking on the wrong... Hold on. I want to look at the ones from today. Lifting is losing. You guys really like this one, huh? Why can't I hear it? I broke it. Alright, so we will edit it. Wait. Don't you lift, Malone. Don't you lift. Don't do it!
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is...
Do we want to cut that off a little bit? Things are still a little goofy. Ah, dang it. Ah, no, I just want to grab that. Yeah, there we
go. You're losing on the...
Don't you lift, Malone. Don't you lift. Don't do it! Good enough. Stop! Dude, this is pretty cool they added all this nowadays. Makes it much easier. Then you save it. And then you can export it. Right to YouTube and TikTok. And then you can download it if you want to share it on X. You can immediately share it to X. What? We gotta think of a good caption. Do you even lift, bro? That is so funny. That is so funny. Lights just finished? Alright, perfect. Really? Oh, that's so good. Then boom, post it. And it's probably already on my TikTok as well. It's crazy how fast it is nowadays. Like, just to do what I just did would take me 2 hours to do.
Toyota from Fresno, California. It's Bobby Z, Bobby Zelensky. Bringing a legend of motorsport into eNASCAR playoff contention for the first time.
Hey.
The number 11 Toyota.
Hey, leave some ladies for the rest of us. Jeez.
Into the playoffs in Darling.
There's just no volume sometimes. Broken. That's where I hurt that guy. Ow! Hurt him.
In here with 8 to go.
I didn't know that thing had a name.
Just trying to scroll back to see where that front end damage came for on the nose of the 88 machine. He's had it since about lap number 49 or so.
If the Bears don't make the playoffs, I will drive Forza exclusively for a week. I'm just reading a comment.
So the 88 machine
I didn't say that's true.
Through this field, kind of in.
Pasagali does. But I think he deleted it. Mine's the only one available. This is where I wreck. Just kidding. Am I going to do any Le Mans this week? No, probably not. If at the most, maybe like one race just to check it out. I'm just curious why this was clipped. Sometimes I go through some of these clips, and I'm just wondering, why would someone spend the time to clip this? It makes no sense. I don't get it. I'm like waiting for something, but nothing happens. Ah, that Tiger King cracks me up. Yeah, he does. Oh, we can talk about Tiger King. Now, is it okay to kill tigers? Okay, the race is going. 10 laps to go. That you bred. Discuss.
Go high. Caution. Yellow flag.
Ah!
They want you in single file.
Woo!
Closed pit road is closed.
I don't get it.
Cast off the head. Right side. Cast off the head.
But do you have to go to prison for it?
Go right. Still there.
Ah, this is just a wreck.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Does it matter why you're breeding the tigers? Being cold. Which is definitely possible. Oh no. People just like to see wrecks, huh? I guess that's it. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Ooh!
Always use Q-tips in his ears.
Well, we got one clip out of it. What's this? Curious why this was clipped. Sometimes I go through some of these clips. Now, why are you clipping this? I'm just wondering, why would someone spend the time to clip this? No, it makes
11.
no sense.
Wow,
it doesn't make any
wow.
sense. Huh? I'm just curious. I'm curious too. All right. Oh yeah, then. Oh yeah. Hold on. I forgot what I asked you guys earlier. Wait. Where is it? How do I find it? No, wait. Oh, wrong one. Somebody replied to it. Okay. So, the more I look at these, the more I realize I'm such an idiot. First, I got the worst haircut that I have... Oh, Mooncar's up? No results. First, I get the worst haircut I've literally ever gotten in the history of my life. And that's when I take pictures for profile pics. And like, am I an actual idiot? What's this? Oh gosh, what is this? Curious why this was clipped. Sometimes I go through some of these clips. Now, doesn't make any sense. Wondering, why would someone spend the time? Oh, you clipped the clip that I was clipping. It makes no sense.
Wow.
It does. What's this? Doesn't make any sense. Get a skin fade. Dude, it was literally a trainer that gave it to me. Am I typing it in right? Cheat RZ, thank you for the 11 months. What's this? Well, we got one clip out of it. Yeah, that was pretty good. What's this? Yeah, what is this? I don't get it. Curious why this was clipped. Oh, man. It's not up. Stop making clips. I'm spelling it right. Oh, there it is. Oh, man. Anyway. You know what's funny about this, guys? And this is why I left it up to you guys to decide. And I may use a couple of these for different platforms. Does anyone want to guess which one is my favorite? Because even on the Discord... yeah. Mine was B. My favorite one was B, and it got the least amount of votes in both Twitter and Discord. Shit. So I guess you like Goofy Malone. It's fine. The more I look at this one, the more weird it is. But I thought it was this guy. Okay, so B was the one who farted, and he's looking to see if anyone noticed. A is the guy who looks at him and he's like, yeah, was that you? And C is the guy who actually farted. But I may use a combination of A and C. But I can change the color of A's shirt. But not, maybe C. I can change the color of shirts, that's it. I don't really like the blue. But anyway. But thank you guys, because I hate this kind of stuff. I need to do better when it. But I'm gonna this one. The more I look at C, I probably like it the best. But I did use a slight cartoon filter on it. Now a cartoon filter, you can definitely tell I did on this. Cartoon filter, if you just go like 3%, it helps your complexion a little and smooths everything out. But you can tell I did it a lot on B, not so much for A and C. But. Oh, Hosifer? Oh, how do you say his name? Hosifer? Way back. B looks smooth. Yeah, too smooth. Hey guys, Matt Malone here. Now, we are about to do an oval race. This is a type of race where we drive around in circles until the checkered flag comes out. Now, there's a couple things you got to keep in mind when it comes to Matt Malone doing oval races, okay? Something you're going to hear a lot about is right front tire. Now, you at home watching don't need to worry about the right front tire. That's my job. So I'm going to unload some of that responsibility off of you guys. So you just sit back, relax, watch me burn the right front tire. And then also I'll be telling you as it's on fire how I'm saving the right front tire. So it's an oval race. May I remind you that I'm a 2-time Daytona 500 winner and most recently a Coke 600 winner, so I know all about how to save tires. There's no need to provide me with your opinion on how to save tires. I can save tires on the high line. I can save tires on the low line. I can save tires while riding the wall, in the middle, in the pits, okay? I am a true professional when it comes to oval racing. All right. Qualify. You guys wanted it. It's Moon Car. You guys wanted it. You know, I'm staying up past my bedtime now, guys. Staying up late just for you guys. I'm just gonna win the race. Do an ad about kettle corn? It's 4 a.m. where you are.
Green, green, green. Okay. Here comes your time lap.
No, I never can qualify very well in this. Do the best we can. Oh, Costco, I got ripped off, bro. I'm not a... I don't know. I don't know if I'm a fan yet of Costco or not. It was $120 for a membership. About 1,750 Q-tips.
There's the flag. It's over.
Yeah, for $150 for membership, or was it 120? 120? They should be giving me a free hot dog for crying out loud. But yeah, I spent like, I don't know. I had a $50 gift card from it was a 4-year-old $50 gift card, and it worked. Do I have funny gummies where you are to help wind down at the end of the night? No. I mean, we do, but I don't. I do not partake. Shouldn't be using that stuff as a sleep aid. You got the executive membership, normal 6. Yeah, but the guy hoodwinked me into getting the executive membership because if you spend so much money, you get it back. Sounds like a scam. Yeah, supposedly it pays for itself because you get 2% cash back on all purchases. So I spent like $200 today. So what's 2% of that again? I forget. Somebody told me. $20. So yeah, I gotta go. Like, I gotta go spend a bunch of money. No. I didn't get the credit card. No, and there is no way in hell I'm going to open up a credit card to get 4% cash back on fuel that's 35 minutes away from me. I'm not going to buy a TV there. No. Took my son to the zoo today. We get there, and despite being open for business, the place looks abandoned. The only attraction that was even open was the petting zoo area, and even that had only one animal in it, a tiny dog. It was a Shih Tzu. Yeah, it's like 35 minutes to get there.
Is Costco worth more than an iRacing membership?
No. Shifton, welcome. Somebody ask Braden, VVet, if he's done watching ads yet. Alright, I gotta record this. I gotta record something today. Oh, okay, you're back. Okay. No, they hoodwinked me into getting the executive thing is $120, not the credit card one. This one is just a store card, and you get 2% cash back on all purchases. And he said that it basically pays for itself if you spend enough money throughout the year. But I don't know if I'm going to spend enough money throughout the year because the place is like 35 minutes away from me. Yeah, I was a little underwhelmed. I mean, it was okay. There's some stuff you can stack up on for sure, but I want to go to a different one. There's another one that's basically the same distance away, and it's newer, so I'm going to try that one. How much more is it than regular? Well, the regular gold membership is $60 a year. I got the executive, which is $120 a year, but you get 2% cash back on all purchases, which gets paid out, I think he said quarterly, in a paper check that they send to your house. Sounds like a real ordeal. Alrighty then. Hey, how are you? We're doing Moon Car, baby. Let's grid up and get in there. It's Moon Car. I know you guys love Moon Car, so we are doing it. Moon Car is a crazy league race. Go follow twitch.tv/Moonhead. He runs it. There's some crazy rules.
Hello and welcome to Moon Car. The starts will be on green. I'll go the rest as we go. Good luck. Have fun.
There you go. There he is. Here we go. Carson's in here. Bunch of pros. It's going to be epic. Daniel Falkenham is in here. We were just watching him doing eNASCAR.
My wheel was disconnected. Whoopsie.
Whoopsies. So it's a little crazy. Make sure your kids aren't in the room watching. You may hear some colorful language in the chat. You never know.
Eat my booty hole, Chua.
We're driving the old Buick LeSabre, the old 87s at Talladega, and these things are rumble and bumble down. It's going to be great. We were talking about Costco. Somebody put in a good word, and I was able to secure a Costco membership recently. So it's kind of an exclusive membership. And I get a members-only jacket that's coming soon, so it's going to be great. I bought 10 tubes of toothpaste today. 10. 2 5-packs of toothpaste cost me like $4. Something crazy. No. I think it was like 12 or 14 bucks for 5 tubes of toothpaste. If you think that's a really good deal, comment down below.
Looks great.
How much are you paying for your toothpaste these days?
Do you know who I am?
I have no idea.
Yeah, Kevin McAdams might call you.
Here we go. Well, I bought my brand, and Samantha likes the 3D whitening stuff, which I hate.
Hello,
so
Robert Dorman.
I get regular, and she gets the 3D whitening.
All right, start is on green.
We can't be sharing toothpaste. All right, here we go. I haven't done this in a while, so bear with me. That's right. Call me Roadhouse.
Green flag.
Go!
Green flag. Outside.
We're going.
Keep low. Keep low.
It's lap 4 coming out of turn 2 is what you got to be careful.
Still there.
That's a disgusting ass.
Got a bunch of pros behind me.
Still there. Clear outside if you want to. Car outside. Go low. Still there. Go low.
This thing floats, man.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
What the fuck?
You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Clear all around. Car outside. Wrecking in turn 1. Clear outside if you want to. Wrecking in turn 1.
That was on me. They came to a complete stop, heading into the corner. Nice save, thank you.
Not bad, Blake.
No, usually I'm getting yelled at by now. It's fine. I didn't know they were going to check up that much. They're probably trying to be safe.
I'm sorry for that arc break. I was on the brake trying to get slowed down. Didn't stop in time.
It's all good, man.
It was a accordion effect situation.
Am I still blinking?
You are good now. I'm
Inside.
not seeing it.
Still there, inside.
Thank you. Sorry to those guys up front, man. Damn.
Keep high. Clear.
Hey, Fritz, is this a new setup?
We gotta wait till the front pack crashes before they throw a caution. How they do it. It does feel like a different setup.
Car inside. Still inside.
You're clean.
No damage. Car looks clean.
My car's clean. How?
Stay high. There's a car on the low side.
I couldn't
Keep
see your
high.
left front, but
New bar flat for you. Clear. Car 20 has taken the lead. Wrecking on the back stretch.
That should... No caution triggered, huh? It's all good.
Wrecking in turn 3.
Oh, that's it.
Wrecking in turn 4.
There it is.
Yellow flag. Wrecking in turn 4. Wrecking in turn 4. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now.
All right, let's go get some tires, boys. We're not going to use our reset, though. You get one free reset, but we're not going to use it.
Nah, I know that dude.
Oh, that guy just lost a wheel.
Letter 13. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag
I don't
came
have
out.
wheels. I don't have wheels. I don't have any wheels. I cannot steer.
No wheels.
I'm just coasting, so I don't.
He's got no
I'm
wheels.
gonna have to go.
All right.
Backstretch, keep the high side clear for lappers. We'll be coming one to go.
You got pretty interesting rules when it comes to the yellow flags. Austin Dillon did Moon Car last week. That explains his actions Sunday night. Yeah, that was ridiculous. I wonder what Nim Cross thought about Austin Dillon's move last Sunday. He probably filed a protest.
Pasta 81 car. Pasta 81 car.
81. iRacing tweeted about it? Nice. Yeah, that was horrible. I couldn't believe it. And he was kind of like, not bragging about it, but he's like, well, I had to do what I got to do. I had the fastest car. I got a two-year, you know, it's been 2 years since I dang won a race, man.
Are you making up spots here, 32? What are you doing?
The pedals aren't working.
Pit box in 10.
I don't have a clutch pedal, so I'm going to reset
5,
my wheel and everything, so I'm just trying to...
3, 2,
I'll be in the back anyways.
1. Wrecking
Just
on the
trying to
front
get
stretch.
most of the thing to
Right
fix
here.
this.
I always do this. It's normal. All right, we're good. Dun, 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 dun. It's Moon Car, baby. You don't worry about you don't gotta worry about nothing. Nah, it's just a hosted race. It's just for fun. Well, I mean, it's you got to try to win, but
Okay, go.
Alright, you guys are going to be choosing this time. Blue cone, next of turn 2. Inside's inside, outside's outside. If you hit the cone kilo, you are choosing this time choose.
so we get to choose what lane we want, either high or low on the blue cone of the exit of the pits. So you kind of got to try to see where people are going here. Can't really tell. I'll go high. Starting on the high side.
No more getting laps back.
Letter 81 carbide.
That's the way they should run eNASCAR. No. Alright, let's try not to hit anybody this time. How about it? That'd be a good idea. Sup, dog? What's going on, man? Shifting. Thank you for the 11.
68 car. About to go green. Stay focused.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Starts on green, paces 70.
Those car is off, time to do your job. Past the 68 car. Past the 45 car. Green flag, green flag. Car inside. Still there at the bottom.
Uh-oh, they wrecking?
9.973. Still there inside. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Still hold. Clear, 2 wide. Still inside.
Here we go. These things go
Still
so fast,
inside.
man. It's crazy.
Wrecking on the back stretch. Still there, hold your line. Still there at the bottom. Stay high.
Oh no!
Wrecking in the tri-oval.
Oh, oh! Save it, buddy, save it!
You're up top, 3 wide. Inside, 2 wide. You're up top, 3 wide.
Ah.
Right.
Still there. Right side, 2 wide.
Only took a fucking half mile.
You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Sorry, Bennett.
Still there.
That's not your fault. I was right into you.
Still there, still there.
I mean, why are we
Inside,
going?
2 wide.
Why?
Keep
Oh
high.
my god.
Still there, hold your
Yeah,
line.
Blake, I missed the shit for the dumbass. I ultimately kind of caused that. My bad, bro.
Still there at the bottom.
It's all good.
Stay high, there's a car on the low side. New bus, flat for you. Still inside. Clear inside.
If you get single file, you'll
Car
catch up.
inside. Wrecking on the back
Oh!
stretch. Still there at the bottom. Wrecking on the
Wow,
back
Ben,
stretch.
thanks for that
Still there.
advice.
Wrecking on the back stretch. Still there at the bottom.
Damn.
Clear. Car inside. Clear inside.
Uh-oh, getting no round.
Outside. Outside. Clear.
Need one more back there.
Car outside. Stay low. That was your fastest lap of the session. Clear high. The car in P14 just set the fastest lap. 44.629. Inside. You're up top, 3 wide. Clear all around.
Hey, who put that wall there?
You've got damage on the right side.
I doubt it. Tires get shredded so fast.
David Pink's team on?
Wrecking on the front stretch.
Oh, here we go.
Flag is out. Line up, single file.
Dude, why'd you
Road is
wreck him?
closed. Jetstar 5 car.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Waiting on the pace car.
Half
Oh,
45
man.
car. Half 45 car. Half 76 car.
I need black clear.
The landscaper, hey, you can go pound sand. He's
Black
got
flags
it.
will not be cleared until the leader passes pit entry.
Jeez, I'm a moon car rookie, and I know never to request
Keep
a
the high
black
back
flag
for
clear.
lappers. Will be coming one to go.
Half 13 car. Pit road is now open. Half 1 car.
Oh, man.
Letter 5 car by.
Yeah, I just can't believe
Letter 5 car
NASCAR
by. You
wouldn't
had the position when the yellow flag
like
came out.
fine him big time or like be like, hey, whoa, wait a minute, you can't just take 2 people out and win the race. Like
Letter 5 car
in
by. You had the
F1,
position
they
when
would
the yellow
take
flag
away
came
your
out.
first place. Like,
Sorry, I'm trying.
Half 76 car.
you know.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Every time,
We can
dude.
only repair some of the damage.
It wouldn't be Moon Car if I actually stopped in my box. God dang it. Every time. Literally every time. I don't do myself any favors. I should have just took right sides.
Go.
Still got my free reset, though.
Tiger. Unreal.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the inside.
I don't know how they would do it, setter 11, but something, dude. You can't.
This time shoes.
You know, because now, what are people going to do? Like, they're just going to wreck people to win a race, and NASCAR needs to act right away, you know?
Sorry.
Okay, I'll take one at the outside, but if those 3 cars all went outside, it would have been better for me to go inside there, but...
No more getting laps back.
Letter 28, Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Yeah, setter. Yeah, they'd have to do something like that. I mean, it's just ridiculous, because now you just open the door up for, like, people to just wreck everyone at the end to win a race.
Get ready, going green.
Oh, we're going. I like this. It's quick. You like this? It's quick.
All right, starts on green, takes the 70. Those are catching up to the field. Remember, you have
Go
to slow
get
down
him,
to the
Matt.
speed back
Those
the pack
cars
is going,
off,
and then
time
you
to
are
do your
able to
job.
make passes.
Green, green, green. You got the black flag. You passed under yellow.
Oh, no.
They're going to hold you for a while. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Come in for the black flag, or you'll be disqualified. Still there, still there. The leader is running, 46.956. Still hold. Still there at the bottom. Wrecking on the front
That
stretch.
wouldn't happen the first time.
Still
we
there at the
started
bottom.
this.
Wrecking in turn 1.
Hey,
there,
Canadian
inside.
Gamer, thank you, buddy.
Second time been wrecked by the fucking Taylor and hard car.
Stay high, there's a car on the low side.
Request a black flag clear. Why?
Keep high. Clear inside. Inside. Still there. Still there, inside. Still inside. Still there, inside. Clear inside. Car outside.
Woo!
Clear.
Thank you for the push. We're flying, dude. It's incredible.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P10 just set the fastest lap. 44.329.
Shit.
Wrecking on the back stretch. Car outside. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Car outside, 2 wide. Wrecking on the back stretch. Go low.
Oh, fuck. Goodbye.
Clear.
Ah!
We can sleep. Cozy, no.
Car outside.
Should have went up for the black.
Man.
Go low.
Yeah, Alex, that's why I was bodying you off exit the whole time because I didn't want to get in there.
Still there, hold your line. You're in the top 10.
How was your day, Tyler Garrett?
Clear outside.
Could have been better.
Yeah. Apologies. Sean, how bad did my car look? Terrible, and it almost got worse right there. Yeah, what was that? That's my fault. I looked in the mirror, I saw a giant orange guy in the whole seat. But yeah, the whole deck looked...
Come on, baby!
I could see your scaps on the
Car outside.
I did a generic
Still there.
roll over in like 8 rolls, landed on all 4.
Go low. Clear.
Ah.
Mindful leaders.
Doing good. Keep it up. The lead is consider 46.367.
No, I'm scared. Yeah, I'm getting good at it.
Dang it, dude. I still suck at that.
Go around, I got
inside. Still inside.
Fuck it, I need you.
You're up top, 3 wide. Still hold. Inside, 2 wide. Still there. Keep high. Still inside. Still inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear. Car inside. Clear inside. Wrecking on the back stretch. Car inside.
Sorry, I was fighting
Still
it.
there at the bottom. Clear. Inside. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I'm sorry.
Look alive, Malone.
Try not to die.
Got 10 laps to go. Inside. Stay high. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. You're up top, 3 wide. Still hold. Hold your line. Still there, still there. Wrecking in turn 4. Wrecking in turn 4. The yellow flag is out. Wrecking in turn 4.
Oh,
they want you in single file. Wrecking on the front stretch. Pit road is closed right now.
Ah, this is fun. That's intense.
Waiting on the pace car.
33.
Okay. I mean, should probably get my free reset.
You've got damage on the right side.
It's not bad though. Right side's only reset to finish it out.
On the backstretch, keep
right?
the high side clear for lappers. This is going to be a normal caution.
Normal caution, okay.
Alex!
Hey, Nick. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate that. NFLX Miller. Thank you for the 7, buddy. GT Lab in Landon. Thanks for the YouTube subs.
Yeah.
Man, I'm trying to get better. You have to use the brakes, which is crazy to me. But I think that using the brakes definitely helps rotation sometimes. But I still don't quite have the timing down. And you almost have to do something different on every lap because of the way the tires wear. And it's just like, it's crazy. Plus with draft and everything. They're all pitting, right? They must.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh.
Sorry, Tyler. I'm trying to find my pit box.
Got it.
I got it.
You look wounded.
That's it, go.
Oh shit. Am I starting first?
Single file. Pasta, 07, car, pasta, 10, car.
I don't know. Should I have taken left sides? Let's take a look at him. Left sides? 93, 94. Well, I gotta take a gamble. Oh, I should have went. Oh no, it's a normal caution. Oh dang. Malone's leading Moon Car. Uh-oh. We leading?
Pasta, 10, car.
Why did it say past the 10 car? Good gamble? Yeah, I mean, I got to do something. I got a brand new car.
O'Neill is the leader.
Okay. O'Neill's the leader. Too close to the wall for left sides anyway. That's true.
Fucking strategy call.
Wreck him? All right, I guess I will. No. No, we haven't chosen yet. No, we didn't choose yet. I don't think. This is a normal caution. We haven't chosen yet. Maybe that's true. I don't know. But he didn't pit, so I don't know. Yeah, I like the outside best. It's hard for me to stay in the inside. Look, don't get your hopes up. This is Moon Car, and these guys are way better than me at this. It doesn't matter where you start. One wrong lift or time or tap a wall, and like 17 cars just drive just drive by you.
All right, guys, get single file.
Choosing. Guys, seriously, don't forget to go to twitch.tv/moonhead. That's who runs this. It's a really good watch, man. He's funny.
All right, choosing this time, choose.
All right. Lining up the way we are.
I need to stay behind the 8 guy.
Pasta, 10, car.
Well, then you passed me and...
Okay, guys, here we go.
It's a great question.
We are going to get ass blasted. No, it's not my first Moon Car. It's been a while since I've done it, but no. We've been doing them kind of... We did a lot of them during the subathon and stuff, I feel like. But, yeah, I haven't done one in a while. I've never won a Moon Car, that's for sure.
All right, no more getting laps back.
Anything can happen, I guess.
Get ready, going green.
Alright. Starts on green, pace of 70.
Starts in
First
first.
car is off, time to do your job. Green, green, green. Okay, you're in second. The next car's the leader. Inside. Keep it up. Doing a really good job. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there, inside. Still there. Wrecking in turn 2. Wrecking in turn 2. Wrecking in turn 2. Wrecking in turn 2. Still inside. You're up top, 3 wide. Wrecking on the back stretch. Still there.
Caution,
Still there. Still hold. Right side, 2 wide.
Shit.
Stay high. You're up top, 3 wide. Still hold. Still hold.
Yep.
5 laps to go.
Oh, no.
Stay sharp. Still
Excuse
there.
me.
Still there.
I'm in.
Turn 1. Clear. Wrecking in turn 1. Wrecking in turn 1. Got wheel damage. Inside.
That's the moon
Clear
car I
inside.
know.
I love when a car
You've
blanks
got
out.
some damage. Let's get that fixed.
All my hopes and dreams.
Ryan, I got broken right front. Go by me.
Yeah, I think the left side screwed me. I had a bad start. Just got completely dominated. Hit the frames right out of me.
Outside. Clear outside.
Who's the son of a bitch
Slow
who
car
wrecked me?
down low. Go high.
That guy's got a wheel sideways. Oh, man. We got beef. Who is it?
Pulling away from the
Who's
car
that son of a
behind.
bitch?
The gap is 2.1.
I don't even know who hit me.
Car 23 is now leading.
The damn Pepsi car. Falkenham? He thinks he's a pro. Yeah, it's still green. That son of a gun.
Need a black clear.
Oh, yeah, I need a black cleared?
Big.
Well, beef carries over, so the next time I'm in, because this race is over. Beef carries over. Still green because they decide when to throw a caution or not. And if the front pack doesn't wreck, they keep it going.
Still there, inside. Clear.
It's the great thing about this series. Man, that was like the best opportunity I had to win a moon car, to be honest.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 6.1 seconds.
That's the closest I've been. But we had a lot of laps left, to be honest. I mean, 3 laps is a lot. 4 laps. Yeah, I got screwed by the draft and I stuck on the outside and got loose out of the one corner and just lost all my momentum and yeah.
All right. 5 seconds. You've got wheel damage.
True Warriors
Wrecking
going
in
at it
turn
right there.
1. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.8
man.
seconds. Wrecking in turn 2.
The power move.
All right.
Wrecking in turn 4.
It's all over.
Pit box in 10.
It's over. Man, let's take a look at it. Let's see who's got I got beef with.
Wrecking on the back stretch.
Just keep going.
We can repair
Just
most
keep
of the
going.
damage. You'll still have minor wheel damage.
All right. Where's that dang Pepsi car at? Yeah, I just got completely... I should have never went up 3 wide.
Keep the high side clear for lappers.
This is the worst idea. And I can definitely tell my left sides were all screwed up. See, if I get loose and someone taps me, that's on me. Yeah, that time I got loose, I mean, you're just done, dude.
You gotta roll
yeah. Oh, man. That's great. Well, he kind of squeezed in there, but the old Buick. Squeezing. Oh, shit. Everybody involved in that.
I might be first pit stall, Dylan.
Encoding overload. Oh, boy. Well, that's Moon Car. Hope you enjoyed it.
Wrecking on the front stretch.
Beef! It's what's for dinner.
Ooh, that was a beef that just happened. Let's try to find it.
Light clear.
Well, if I knew I was getting fucking wrecked under yellow, I would have pit.
We got beef.
Whoever that 3-car is just bleeding me out. Did Carson really get wrecked in SF4?
Yes, Carson pulled a pussy move.
Oh, Carson!
You are choosing this time. Choose.
Ooh, he's getting called a pussy.
Hosever?
Here's Carson. Hosever. Boom! Beef! Oh, and then he leaves. Wait, I think he left. Oh, he alt F forward after the hit. He alt F forward. Oh, pussy. See what happened. See how the beef started. Whoa, horrible move. Okay, great. All right, Hinkle, thank you, buddy.
No more getting laps back.
What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, your numbers big black.
Oh my God! Turn him! Yeah! So he's blaming this on the Circuit City guy? Oh, he gets killed. That's all his fault. All his fault.
Sorry.
Yeah, he goes after the Circuit City car. Dude. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. Let's watch the end here. Oh, man. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Taking the lead.
Yeah, he involved someone else in the spin. You can't do that.
I thought I was trying to do that. I'm sorry. Whoever that one. What's up, Paul?
White flag. Stay smooth.
Gonna be four. Gonna be four.
Wrecking in turn 4. Wrecking on the front stretch.
You just have no chance if you're out front. Oh my God, they're like 5 wide.
Wrecking on the front stretch.
Oh my God.
The yellow flag is out. Wrecking on the front stretch.
I am on the brakes. I'm sorry, I'm on the brake. Waiting on the pace car, waiting on the pace car.
1.
There's my screenshot.
That was the greatest yellow
I'm not even
throw
in
of
it.
all time.
Funny.
That was some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Who was that? Who turned who there? Who do we need a full throttle?
I just realized I'm waiting on the pace car. Oops. Park it. Back it down.
Alec, I don't know if you're gonna be mad at me, but I was jammed the brakes. Like I locked up.
All right, pace car 70, entry of 3 right now, so you want to go slower than 70.
Oh, he's flipping, dude.
Keep the high side clear for lappers. We'll become the one to go.
Wrecking in turn 4.
Like, literally locked up. I slammed them that hard.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You know, hand up my bad.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, actually?
All right. Oh, there's a guy flipping in the back. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ah! We love Mooncar? Yeah, let's go back. Let's rate him.
Tinsley was the contact right there. That got cozy.
Oh, we just saw that. All right, guys. Thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow for normal stream time. Middle of the day. Thank you for all the subs and the resubs and the gifted subs. All that stuff. You guys are the best. This is great. We'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Goodbye.
Dempsey friends, Twitch trends, Eagle noise, new toys, full-time Twitch man, proper little NASA stand, black walls, grid stalls, boot brakes, burger steaks, safety rating 2.0, probably low, hot dog and it's Matt Malone, man's got a sick neck bone, hot dog and it's Matt Malone, king of Twitch, he needs a throne, hot dog and it's Matt Malone, safety rating low, oh yeah, he's Matt Malone, fuck yeah, it's Matt Malone. Ford Explorers, burger dinners, mowing grass, going fast. Alonso was the old boss. Dempsey don't give a toss. Race time, FaceTime, bum tan, Twitch ban, time for Michael.